All right, cool. All right. Wait, did they die? Holy shit, they died. No! Hey, are you an enemy? No. Wait, why did they have one enemy here? There's another. Wah! The team just killed. All right, we'll just do the ult here. We'll just ult. All right, let's hear it. What does she say? Wait, why was it sped up again? Bah! We slowed it down before. All right, let's go somewhere else. Holy shit, dude. It legitimately went back to fast. I guess it's because I always have it set to fast. Oh. You could leave YouTube in the dark. No, I usually use YouTube when I turn off YouTube when I'm doing Reddit Thursdays, because I'll get pinged by a million different channels. Hey man, 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 hey man. I ain't trying to get hey man to infinity, all right? Good. All right, where are the enemies at? Nowhere to be seen. All right, man. I guess we'll go, we could go, you know what? I don't know why I didn't think about this. Fucking just go to endgame. Go to endgame. We'll do this, and then we'll go back to story, all right? Get this over with. We'll get this over with. Hey, man.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Yeah. Forgotten Hall. Let me in, man. All right, where's I decide the rules of the game? Here. Perfect. All right, that's all I had to do. I just had to go here. Derp. All right. Uno, dos. He dabbed. He dabbed in 2026. At any minute now. Hey, man. Bang.
You've got my attention.
All right. Let's just turn this off and listen to it. All right. What does she say?
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Did she just say you're out? Was that it? Did she say you're out? Gotcha. Damn, I actually like that line way better than the. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, chat. I like that line a lot more. Also, we did defeat this. If anybody is coming in from the YouTube stream, we already max cleared this. All right, don't worry about anything. Anyways, that was pretty cool. I decide the rules of the game. You're out. Anyways, it's time. That stream was pretty damn good. Shout outs chat. Shout outs to the Ian voice actors for putting in work. And that was good. I wish that's how it was in the sped up version. So here we go, chat. Voices, Japanese. I have to download this. Yeah, how much is that? God damn. It's a lot. Well, if it's gonna take this long to download, let me warm up my goddamn leftovers. Hey. Hey. This should finish yet? 14 gigs? Jeez. And I thought it would have been good already, man. Said, did you pre-watch UBW episode 0? Damn. I would have been down to watch that joint right now, chat. But shit. I don't know why I heard the rules of the gauge. You're out. 14 gigabytes, man. for a voice pack is crazy. I thought I had my voices already downloaded. Did they like we played a year ago in Japanese? You think they did this to like conserve space? You think they removed it? This is almost the size of a Nikkei update. Shoot, chat. What should we do in the meantime? Damn. Fuck, I just went live on YouTube too. So I can't. I was about to say we could pull up some clips from freaking Fate, whatchamacallit, the UBW. Would have been fine to pull it up on Twitch more than YouTube. I only did the first part of the story and it's looking good so far. Nice. Shoot anymore. It's just content vids. Let me see. All right. I mean, I am on my PC. I guess will I download? I feel like, you know, it's weird. Randomly, I feel like I could fire up some, he said cut YouTube. See at YouTube. What vids are out? Hey, there you go. There you go. We got Wuthering Waves videos to react to. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. So Wuthering Waves has a video that dropped. I decide the rules of the game. We're actually behind on a hella Wuthering Waves content. So we could do a deep dive on some woo-wah videos, man. Calm down. All right. Wuthering. I decide the rules of the game. Go. All right, we got a lot of videos, man. Where do we go? Where do we go first? How much time? Oh yeah, this is long. So long. I shouldn't watch any story cinematics, right? What's Wuthering Waves episode 3.5 Yang Yang Zhuang Ling and the Wind? What's that, chat? I'll show y'all. What's this? Apparently we saw the Resonator showcase. What's this? Elysium animated series. Just check out the showcases. This is story cinematic. Sui Sui combat showcase. Gotcha. All right, fuck it. Euro Games. So, is the actual name of Wuthering Waves Narushio? Damn, leaving us just got here. Oh, I didn't say I'll remove YouTube. YouTube is here, man.
The clouds hang heavy with coming rain, and mist rises slowly.
Oh, that's the color of the outfit. I was about to say, man.
Homeward clouds, moonlit shoals.
Is that her name?
Awakens.
Is that Schmidley, man? Got it. Her name is Schmidley. So it's not Sui Sui. So what does she do?
Ripples dance bright.
What's that bird? Is that a bird?
Mirrored by water, tinted in blue.
Sorry.
What a splendid evening to have
Beautiful
you
character
all here,
indeed.
esteemed guests. I am Sui Sui, your host for the Wanchuan
Sui Sui.
exhibition. Thank you for placing your trust in the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. The items on
Sui.
display are rare finds
that
or
Rover?
clever works.
Oh, they trying to assassinate
Those
her?
who stand here are already one step ahead.
And she's one step ahead too. She ain't stupid. She ain't stupid. All right, let me grab my chicken. It's about time. That shit was still cold. Bathroom. All right. Oh, oh. Fireworks. Yeah. Bro, the lighting and the shading is always so crisp. Yo, is that rabbit meme? You know, when he got that one eye in the peephole?
Maybe we should slow down. Turn around, Greg.
Huh?
Needs a bit more work, but... There you go.
Leave.
Music. Is that what you have for the Wanchuan exhibition?
You talking shit?
It's not perfect, but I'll make it so. Just you wait and see.
Uh-oh.
I think I just heard aspirations for greatness.
Say it.
Naive, yet charming. Those who aim high will walk a higher path. I
Damn.
look forward to it, little girl. What a splendid evening to
Chat, what I feel like a movie title drop.
Sui, your host for the
Burrow
Wanchuan
game.
exhibition. Thank you for placing your trust in the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. The items on display are
That's
rare
actually cinematic.
finds or clever works. Those who stand
Wait,
here are
is this the
already
same
one
shit?
step ahead.
Oh, it's different. It's different. It's different. Ooh. Fire!
Ready the ships.
Oh no, your friend's dead. And the hairpin. Oh no. He said that hairpin means everything to me, man. Yo. Babe. That hairpin gone. Babe. Woo. I know that hairpin meant a lot to you, but come on, man. Just lost it all for a hairpin. What if she got the hairpin behind her back? That'd be crazy.
Be careful, miss.
You be careful.
A sudden fire.
Should,
I shall settle
you
this
should take
chaos
her.
myself.
You should take her own advice. Bam. Are we repairing? Oh, you know she's about to get the hairpin after all of this, Stat. Who needs a firefighter? You got this character, man. We're putting out flames and we repairing. Nice. Fix the bridge, man, so you can come back.
Promise me you'll never do that again. It's just a hairpin. I can always make you a new one. But it's your gift, and I lost it.
Watch. Here it is, full circle, man. Hey. Oh, let me be your blade.
I couldn't protect your gift.
Aw, flashback.
It's fine.
For me,
Nothing
matters more than you.
How sweet.
How are you two doing? Anyone hurt? Look, guess what I found?
I knew it. I knew it.
You're amazing, miss.
Of course she
You
is.
care so much for your family. You're also amazing and deserve a present like this one.
Wow, her hairpin.
Go
The
on,
crap?
tell your parents you're okay.
Aw. Yeah, I know this is Yang Yang's sister. You guys told me.
Oh, we planned everything right,
Kitty.
yet she still managed to turn it around. Wait, now Zhao Ming's gonna be on their guard.
And we gave her all the credit.
Credit
You talking
is
shit?
meant for those with the competence to seize it. The moment you chose to set that fire, you already set yourselves for failure.
See ya. See ya. Why does Max look like that, dude? That is too funny. All right, let's see if we're done here. We're only halfway there. Chicken, let me grab it. And I'm back. Yeah, I saw Mayday link it, but let's grab that and grab it. Remember, let Mayday link, check it out on stream. Oh. I'd like to watch the Street Fighter movie. Let's see. Pretty interesting. Yeah. So it was like, what did this man say, man? Welcome to cameos, man. Like, bro, I've been born before this man. This man said, welcome to cameos. Like, I don't know what a cameo is, man. Anyways, let's see. That's crazy, man. Dustin. Wait, where's Max, man? From Chinatown Fair to being in Street Fighter movie where I see Yipes. So Justin right here. Yipes right here. OD. Crazy. Crazy. He said, I don't know what they did to you, but you guys look thirsty and desperate. So, Mr. One, I got something for you, man. What were you saying, man? See this, man. What is this, man?
They cooked on that alt animation, dude. That animation is crazy. Dude, I want her to have all these fits. Ooh, hoo, hoo. She's a model, dude. Look at all the fits. I want all these fits. Oh, my bad. I'll be quiet.
Look what
Sorry.
I found, Zapstring. Another
Why are you showing this?
falling right into our
I wasn't here for this era.
Bruh, that was hot. And I don't usually simp over these characters, chat. I usually just don't simp over these characters.
This is different. When I said neuron activated, I'm using a euphemism to say that. Come on, man. When I didn't mean just like simping. I meant like, you know what I'm saying? Like a brother saw Remiel and a brother was, you know what I'm saying? A brother couldn't stand up. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Do you understand what I mean? What I'm saying is, when I saw Remiel, I couldn't stand up. Me simping for Yinlin didn't mean that I got, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It starts with the letter B, man. I'm not saying I simped. Yes, I did simp for Yinlin, but I didn't look at that and go, should I just say the word, man? Like, I'm not trying to say the word, man. This guy doesn't understand what I was saying when I meant neuron activated. I meant neuron activated. Like, I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I was sitting down and I was like, oh, what happened? Relax. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to say it. I don't want to be direct, but he's trying to get, that didn't happen when I saw Yinlin. Yes, I saw Yinlin. Yes, I simped for Yinlin. Absolutely. I agree. But when I saw Remiel and I was playing the story at some point, and I was like, we got to sit down for a while. No bathroom breaks yet. Does that make sense now? I hope you understand where I'm coming from now. All right. As he said, you were saying, and I was like, nigga, I don't think you get what I meant at all, because I didn't get got. Please say in plain English. Absolutely not. We're on YouTube right now. That's I absolutely agree that I simped for the character, but I didn't go, oh, well, can't stand up at this moment because we're gonna be in trouble. I don't know how we found that clip though, but I hope he understands where I came from. What are these? You know what? Speaking of Remiel, wasn't there a Z talk about Remiel, man? Let me grab that. Let me grab that, man. Let me grab that, man. I'm still stuck here. Endless Bone Bureau. But anyways, that was funny. You said F sweet sweet. We saw the sweet sweet stuff. I might as well watch the Reniel design video. Because we're talking about Reniel, and I'm hungry. Let's go.
我是绝区零的模型师 MG。再问一下那个问题。
Every time I see clips of me with that hair, I get embarrassed.
你笑什么？
我都说了，每个角色我都喜欢。
我叫阿坤，目前在绝区零做游戏动作。
雷米的动作都是偏向性感妩媚的那种动态，真的不好演，真的不好演。
Wait, did you just see that? I ain't gonna lie though, that was a good clip though. W color for actually having receipts though.
我是绝区零的模型师
MG。
再问一下那个问题。
雷米的话就是短发的坏姐姐。
Make what an emo? Me with that hair? Hell no!
我都说了，每个角色我都喜欢。
我叫阿坤，目前在绝区零做游戏动作。
雷米的动作都是偏向性感妩媚的那种动态，真的不好演，真的不好演。
Look at Homo on the left.
绝区零的战斗策划，早期的可能还有克雷达、和本、月城柳、
Oh, you made all these characters?
尤真、
Ben, Polito,
做的过程中都是最偏爱的。过去之后的就是。
Now that I know he made Miyabi. Oh. Almost didn't make.
是不是听起来不像什么好人发言？
大家好，我是绝区零的特效，代号 Q， 很荣幸与大家见面。
Oh shit! 为什么要今天？I said it's blocking the thing.
因为之前没有很荣幸呀。
Let me remove it. I'm bad. Boom. All right, I might get banned. I just thought of like I said. Oh yeah, that scene was nice. What is that? Chat, did you see the pose behind the design of Reniel?
当时看到一个类似于天使一样的角色，其实我是比较兴奋的。就我看到他的原画，第一时间我就向上面提，我说我要做他。
I just saw Vivian. So he saw an angel character that got her height.
我们会去仔细观察他的形态，跟原画或者 IP 去了解他的性格。
What is that? Yo, put some hair on her, man.
动手制作，就相当于是一个 box 开始制作它的高模、拓扑、制作贴图到引擎制作材质这样一个流程。
That ball kills me, man.
到雷米已经快要6、7万面了，然后细节会越来越多。
I know where most of those polygons are.
全高模流程的，高模是为了做出它的凹凸感，它不仅仅是一张颜色贴图。
I see.
做模型最重要的还是理解这个角色的神，他形其实很多模型师都能做得出来。二次元的脸其实很微妙，它动一点点就会变化很大。我们会去给一个角色至少做4到50个表情。黑丝是两侧透黑，透黑的效果其实会更好。
Blacks, I agree. Black stockings look better. Yes, yes.
给它画更多的细节，比如说褶皱啊、脚后跟这种透露的地方。
That's why they made that joint of skin too.
它体现不出来，很容易就是丢失掉很多细节，所以我们会画的更多。那是 CB 之前了，我前边的同学在讨论丝袜材质，听完我就说我去试一下，调了大概4、5个小时吧，叫同事一起去看，得到了一致的认可。我们跟动画去配合着去调整模型。
That said, nothing better than a black man looking at some.
改比例是吧？
Alright,
比例你那边应该。
The proportions? What proportions you trying to change?
你提的比较早。
It's a good thing you brought it up early.
模型贴图都画完了，你过来提这个问题，那我就要打灯了。其实雷米的模型做出来过后，心情没有那么的。
He wasn't hyped after the model was finished. What happened? Oh, until he saw the animation.
哇，动画老师真的太厉害了，给这个角色赋予的生命。
Oh yeah.
是因为动作师看到这个静态的模型的时候，在某种程度上是一种享受，你懂吗？
给了你们 K 下去的动力是吧？
对。
He saw her move and he was like, my bad, my bad.
模型的时候就想到动画老师会把它完成的很好，那我也就很有动力去把它做出来。
那下次那种容易穿插的要提前注意一下。
I wish he went in depth as to what made him not that hype.
我的初始印象其实比较功利了。第一反应不是已经不
That
是
maybe because it was yet another pink-haired character with wings,
做出
right?
来手感大概什么样子
In a white fit.
做，相当于看上去已经在拆解了。我现在会把这个作为角色设计这一块当做一个推理游戏，不太能更改
Maybe
的
the
那个
pink-haired character he
内容，
saw
比较基底的内容
was
当
from
做
another game.
然后呢，把这些表现项的东
He
西，或
didn't
者
want to
说
say the name of the
一些
game.
玩法啊、脑洞啊，当做犯罪嫌疑人啊，推列在一边。确定内容已经确定好之后，我会把这些所谓的嫌疑人啊，
Who's the original OG pink-haired
去评估它的合理
like
性，最
goddess?
后选出一个最合理
Was
的。
it from
最开始
HI3 or before that?
有那种陪伴感，根据自己的这个 AI 去调控自己的怎么说更聪明的一种行为模式吧。它会在一些合适的时机，然后给你做出一些合适的支援，然后让你感觉这个人不是一个简简单单的一个角色，他是一个就是有自己思想的一个东西。
Made it
大致上
popular.
生的逻辑可能就是你会看他有一些自己的这个技能选择逻辑，比如说当场上敌人没有什么流明属性继续点的时候，那他可能雷米会优先放一些补充那个流明属性继续点的那个技能。然后比如说当怪命中你的时候，经过一些条件检测，然后命中你的时候，可能你已经被打了，那雷米可能会出现放一个实性技能保护你一下。光是个片儿看的提需求的时候我不会涉及到里边的具体。
There's so many people posting.
量这个招在整个的这
Game
个角
clears.
色技能里边，
It's a whole new world, man.
东西，还有就是说招式之间的关系。
These J niggas are popping off,
是
man.
我刚需在早期的时候，在早期有做白盒的时候，这个东西进行修改。
It's a Jane
基本来
revolution.
说，他们也不会说特别大的意见，说这东西我就不想改，那不太可能的。这么说稍微有点傲慢，就是说给人下
They
来，
niggas
但
are
事实
popping
不
the
是。
fuck
我所
off.
谓这
I
个
see
任务
Jane
下
all over my
包括
timeline
自己
getting
我自
cleared.
己也是执行当中的一环。
Them niggas are
它其实
eating.
会限的比较死的，就是我上午做什么，下午做什么，明天做什么。有的时候会有一些突发情况进来的话，就会很恼火。
我俩是其实是第一次合作嘛，一开始其实我是
Hey, Nako Bernie.
不太习惯，或者
We're back in 1.x,
对
boys.
工作的路子还有思考的方式，很欣赏他，就是从他身上学到了一些东西的。
锐评，这是好评哦，
还得吐槽啊。以往我们在工作的时候有个经验，我们会不定时的去督促下游，或者是
Oh wait, you guys were talking about their figures in the background? I see Bang Boo.
他是不吃这一套的，但是后来慢慢你就发现，江南老师。
Oh, before I went to bed, I was watching Mr. Pokey do the story for Zenless.
是真的不需要。
He looked like
会增加伤害。
he looked like
完全
he was enjoying it until he started hearing the Bang Boo talk, and then his interest dropped immensely. That nigga hates hearing Bang Boo go Anna Anna Anna. I was like, damn. I was like, I be putting in mad energy when I try to do story.
收到的一个
You know, talk about what the
比较
fuck's
关键
happening.
点的信息就
That
是
nigga was
得知
dead
他是可
silent.
能偏向一
He
点
said he
点
like
坏女
me.
人的感觉。那当然，这个坏字是打上双引号的一个坏嘛。那所以我们在做他的一个动作时，需要时时刻刻表现出他的一个小性格。
I'm not used to him having no energy though, because when it's punk at Star Rail,
带一点妩媚的感觉。
he could make it hype even when it's like something that would be really rough for me to watch.
那像头发、表情。
It's not his main game, so it is what it is.
这种形态的，就是有一句话是怎么说来的？不管一些女明星还是男明星，就是他帅。
Some celebrities are fine that the hair never falls out of place.
那漂亮就是漂亮的头发丝、手指都是漂亮的，这种都是需要去手。
Dude just has a preference. I need a Bang Boo merch. You look like a tourist. You look like a tourist. Yeah.
这个长发去掉过后，我还挺难受的。那我们动作呢，也是做了一些动作预演的8亿视角，在某种程度上，它已经是非常非常满了，再加上它的一个长发飘起来，就全部整个人都被头发挡完了。对，它的短发以及少了一对翅膀之后，它整个的人背部没有那么的重，臃肿。
He's shortened the hair.
你看这种角度可以看到它的美背，这个肩胛的细节啊，应该也是模型
shoulder blades.
模型老师这边做的
That's right, and that music is right on time.
程度，对，在某种程度上是不是
？Hey, them shoulder blades look nice, right? Look at them, look at them dudes. Like man.
我们做了特定的一个攻击形态，像这种攻击形态呢，动画师这边
make sure them blades are in there, man.
攻击阵如果是解算的话。 往往是它会特别的柔软，且会破坏它的形态，其实是一个非常快的一个动作。
我们的游戏是一个讲究比较手感的嘛，手感的话
I didn't even realize she was a theorem, man.
拖沓。看上去乍一看也就是一瞬间的事情，但对于动作这边来说，每一帧需要去给它控制形态，并且在一些特定的打击帧的时候，例如第5帧，目前这一帧的话，有做它的一个缩放值。大家可以看到，其实做了一个特定的一个缩放值200%，以便于雷米艾尔用他的机械翅膀攻击到前方的敌人。大家可以看到5、6、7帧，这里基本都是手 K 出来的一个效果啊，应该都是手 K 出来的，并不是解算出来的，基本是逐帧了，这个基本都是逐帧了。逐帧的动画是很恐怖的。
I should have been able to tell from the wings, to be honest.
对于动作师来说是比较煎熬的一个修改量。以翅膀为例，肯定我们会去找一些鸟类动画，比方说雷米的巡游动作，我们就会去找到类似老鹰或者是秃鹫的那种，在空中飞行过程当中会有一些气流穿过它的翅膀当中呢，会有一些类似这种振翅，或者说是一个翅膀的一个飘动的感受。这种震动感，其实往往是动画师手 K 出来的一个效果。它不能是完全的一个很柔软的一个吹动，那个柔软的吹动可能就没有那种逆风的一个感受，包括他身上的一些发带，这个头发的发饰啊，包括他前方的头发啊，以及胸前的这个2个小吊带啊，提高这个工作量的细节，是我们绝区连动作一直想追求的吧。总体来说，我们自己动画师想要把自己做的动作显得更加的细腻一点。
They're drooping down with their hair.
是在极慢速播放的时候，也能让观众或者是玩家能感受到里面符合运动规律且又好看的一面嘛。其实也会发现，跟其他的游戏厂商会觉得哇，没那么那边那么华丽，或者说那么猛的感觉，那都是因为我们内部在进行一个克制，不是说所有的一个攻击方式都给某一个角色，只是说我们这个攻击方式适合这个角色才给到他，并且让他使用最好，更让大家去接受。有记忆，这就是好的一个设计。
一个词来表现的话，就是绞尽脑汁了，就是绞尽脑汁去做这个角色，因为我想在这个角色里塞进去我的一些设计和想法。因为以往的经验来看，虚兽它的特效工作量，不管是特效工作量还是其他职能的工作量都是很大的。所以我们在很早，大概1月份的时候就着手去预研特效相关的内容。当时呢没有太多的信息，只有原画。我们有听说会有新属性嘛，可能跟光有关系，我们就去做了一些效果。这是之前预演的比较清透一点的、神圣一点的光属性次元斩。这个呢就是偏彩色梦幻一点的光属性刀光，还有光属性的一些极光，就是我们还做了一些跟极光相关的预言内容。我们把极光呢运用在了刀光的这种边缘辉光上，就选用了粉色搭配这个蓝色的冷冽这种能量感。因为在色环上这2个颜色搭配起来，其实挺容易出效果的。我们在制作过程中被废弃的2招，当时是作为雷米核心的输出招式。我们大家对虚兽的这个特效量级预期非常高。我们在尝试了一些特效表现后，发现它的量级很难做上去。很遗憾的是，这2招最后被另一招特别帅的招式顶替掉了。因为我们的招式坑位呢，它确实是有限的，不可能说把所有想做的招式全部做出来。就是被我们最帅的这一招顶替掉了。
这下特效老师给的特效非常的给力啊！
But yeah, I like the effects of her slashes, her beams.
当时我们决定把那2招废弃掉的时候呢，其实也挺心疼的，因为我们花了很多时间去调的。
好在
对，后面还有后来，
Yeah, I feel like I mean, there are definitely a lot of people that did mention that in comparison to 1.x, more obvious in 1.x when it came to telling theorems from humans, and that they felt like the characters look more human-like with subtle theorem features.
最后一段的这个激光发射，我看了一些评论是觉得好评如潮。
Some people felt like the reason why they went for that is maybe because they felt like their designs were appealing to a niche, and maybe these designs that seem more in line with general gacha, you know, general like you know, the more anime-like human adjacent gacha designs, right? Some people feel like. Some people felt like maybe they're being a bit more safe by making stuff look more like anime characters, you know? Well, of course, we enjoy the 1.x designs, but some people definitely. I mean, we saw the sales for the game, right? So I would only presume that their designs changed to maybe appeal to a broader base. Who knows? Because they definitely weren't drawing people. I did not do the fake collab story. Right now we're downloading the Japanese voices. We're watching stuff. Oh, my rhetoric isn't to disagree with what you guys are saying about 1.x. It's more so pointing out that while their designs were cool and unique, their sales weren't that good. So who knows if they did that to garner more sales is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? Like, I agree that the designs were great, but I feel like maybe they changed to get more money. Like, who knows if Hoyoverse like who knows if Hoyoverse pulled up on them, twisted their arm and said, hey man, we like what you're doing, but we need you to take a look at what we're doing in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and we need something to look a bit more like, could you make some designs, you know, that are closer to what we got? All right, trying to make some money here. All right, need you guys to make some money. We're tired of this bullshit. Nangon's a Theron. I didn't even know that too. Is it because of her wings? Well, they don't call them Theron in Genshin. We just have characters that have ears and shit. You got rid of her LC. Nice. We didn't say you disagreed. Oh, I was just saying. You're playing OG Arc Knights. Nangon, you, my favorite out of the three Angels of Delusion. Maybe it's the wings. Yeah, species Theron. I guess it's just the wings. Yeah. Like when I think of Nangon, I think of Buttercup in the Powerpuff Girls, where there's like, I look at Arya's Blossom, Suna is 100% Bubbles, and then boom, you have Nangon, who's Buttercup. But yeah. Genshin characters are mythology creatures. They're called beast folk in Genshin. Gotcha. But yeah, so she's a Theron, man. All right, are we ready? It's ready. All right, chat, let's get started. Thank you, guys. Let's get started. I'll shut this down. But yeah, let's go. The download of Japanese voice packs are incomplete. You only use Japanese now? Okay. Does it have to reset? Oh, absolutely not. All right, let me toss this garbage and let's get started on the story. right, let's play. Ugh. He was Theron. That's it. Oh, Mr. One, finish up on work emails. Could you please VA these Japanese roles? Thank you, streamer. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. The heck? I think it said start voicing. Chop, chop. I think I'm supposed to get... Apparently, Yuna said I get gems from doing a multiplayer thing. How did they hide that? All right, let's go to this thing. That voice. Welcome to Japanese Honkai Star Rail. Oh, shoots. There are gems for multiplayer mode. Ah. Oh. Hey, congrats, man. Did you post it in Gacha Flex? All right, how do I play this bullshit? Okay, I forgot the buttons. Frick. What am I? Bruh. Bruh. That we're cooked. So. Let me help you cool down. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Just gonna build a tower. Yeah, they're trying to build a tower. That jams me. I forgot. We're not exactly playing freaking Tetris at all. We're just building towers. And they're winning. All right, let's go. Wait, you're losing after I threw? Okay. Okay. There's no way you're losing. Let me hit 2. Done. Done. I wasn't even trying. But what is this? Is there wind? Hey! How am I losing? Keep them out. Keep them the fuck out. I'm actually still playing. The throwing man. Scrooge. Are we good? Please. Lose. Bro, they're way too far gone, man. Come on, brother. I like the song though, chat. Catchy. So do you not want to stack them properly? Yeah, see? Just gotta make a tower. Gotta jam a tower, man. Just tower the game. How am I getting jammed by this? Yeah, they're almost dead. It's 5 bricks can be rotated. I won. I hate this minigame. Next. The game is PvP ragey. Facts. Let's do one more. Well, we won. Said hack successful. CD Projekt Red, get him. Facts. Damn this gym, dude. I can't rotate. That's fine. Don't care. Got him. Send a bomb. Boop. Are they catching up to me? Ah. This is what we're doing, chat. We're building a tower that will reach the heavens. Cooldown greatly reduced. This guy's actually a battler. Frick! Yeah, keep falling. Fall, idiot. Dumb. Fall. Stoop. Hey. Wait, how are they passing me? Dude, first off. Nah, y'all bugging. God, I'm losing. We got ourselves a match. Dead. Actual tight battle. Yeah, it's just a race to the top. Forgot I'm supposed to use that shit. I didn't use this at all. I forgot it gives you a boost. Japanese main buff. Oh, true. There you go. There you go. It's that Japanese main buff. GG. Yeah, I could just spam in place like he's doing. It was just spamming. See? Spammer. 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 What happened? Hack successful? Thanks. All right, thank you, Yuna. Anyways, we did it. We did it. Yeah, it's literally just spam in place. Spam and place. Who won? It didn't say that I lost, so I don't know. I guess I won because I didn't die. I didn't die at the last part, man. It was confusing. Yeah, to be honest, nobody knows. All right, story recap. So we're talking about the Holy Grail War that happened in Penacony. There were 7 masters that wanted the chance to grant any wish. I dipped the moment I got it. Eba. King Arthur, pledge yourself to our allegiance. Right. PTSD, man, I'm dead. Set out to pursue old Odie's like he spoke. Rip Scotty, man. Noble Phantasm. I didn't hear that shit in a minute. Fate, strange, fake, truly. This is our. Grady. That's another name I haven't heard in a while. What a throwback. Oh, Caster Misno fell under thingy. Grant Theodomus notes stood in our path, plunged us into an endless mediocre life. But sight, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all. Old OT. We go. Old Odie. We fought him. Time to summon itself within our hearts, manifested a monstrous parasite. Yep. But Berserker and Holy Grail were reduced to ash. Haha. For that, we all said our final goodbyes. That Holy Grail was restored, lost its resonance with the Memoria. Now it's a silent relic. But it looks like it's going to spark a new storm. No weighing. Yeah, in the FGC chat, we talked about EWC. You put your knees down to bed, noise. Recap has ended. Let's go now. Noise. I do want to play my Fate character. There they are. Able. Okay. What's up? Oh my god. Mr. Bullets, Man's trying to write an article, man. I already know what happened, my boy. Yeah, I already knew, my boy. Gacha got eliminated. He got eliminated by Menardi, right? And didn't Menardi get eliminated by... Didn't Menardi get eliminated by that Lily player? What up, Nate? Take your time, man. Take your time. Oh, we played the Black Panther thing. It was amazing. What else? And what are Rin and Shiro to them? Wait, what? What are the roles of Saber and Archer to Rin and Shiro? Oh, that's what you asked me. So yeah, Gilgamesh and Saber are on the same team, and Rin and Archer are on the same team. Pretty hype. They get to do like a team follow-up, which is like pretty damn sick. You never get to see that before. But yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Stick around while you're doing your work emails, and you'll get to see it. Awesome. All right, here we go. That's not what you're asking about? That's not what they're talking about. So you're talking about the overarching story. All right, here you go. Let's be straight with me. What if mine was stolen? I feel like he's asking about Fate-related stuff, man. At Jam losing the game, man. They try to test me, man. Been too long since we've done a Fate story. He said, what are the roles of Saber and Archer to Rin and Shiro? There. He didn't know, so he was trying to ask for help. All right, here we go. Simon. All I know is that we have Gilgamesh, Saber, Rin, and Archer. That's it. Look around. Hang on my name. Oh, it's Anyplex. So they're the reasons for letting me know, man. Anyplex. This display case is completely empty. Display label reads Pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by D1 during the Fetacuni World War. Plus the ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits within a Memoria environment. Be a clever little detail to trigger collaboration. Ha! Collaboration? Anyplex. In this universe plays by strict rules, certain exceptions aside, and little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. Security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet, but their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. It is a thief. Stop thief. It's a crime scene. Amidst the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen. That should come to your eye. Did no one else notice? Or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Pick it up for a closer look. Maybe it'll turn up some clues. Yoink! Mine now! Yoink! Mine now, baby! The moment you touch it, you realize it's no inanimate object, but some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. And now, chat, we're gonna get isekai'd. Whoa! Where my Uber driver taking me? A while ago. Duo Mention City. Graphia Academy rooftop. Olay! Alright, well, Rin's talking. Oh, the Holy Grail. You gotta wait to leave. You've been hiding out too for a minute. I think I end up in a connection to her. Dang, she said this development is mocking her, man. Poor Rin. I always like Rin's fit, man. At least he uploaded all the episodes of Persona 4 the animation for a limited time and watched all of it. Nice. Word, woo sauce, Tosaka. Also, did you throw that cup in the background? Hey, pick that up and toss it in the garbage. Oh, that's the same gem that I picked up. Ah, right, chat? It is okay. Oh, she got the hoop earrings. What they say about people with hoop earrings, man. Be careful, chat. This Holy Grail. Let's see. Wait, the Holy Grail reacts to wish power, she says. Whether if it's fake or real. Arknights is doing a P3R collab? Crazy. So, wish power. Bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Huh? The ritual. Talking about magic items. Osaka. Breather, man. Yeah, let's just do the summoning. Facts. If it was 5, it'll trigger the end of service curse. You're right about that one. Gotta be careful, man. Oh, I didn't notice. Does she always have one stocking longer than the other, man? Asymmetry. How was Spider-Man? Did you enjoy it? What up, Dolly? What up, Vonnie? We got A9 and Mr. Arknight's collab with the limit so bad. Uh-oh. The Archduke of Pax. Swinorg. Her great master. Wait, she's like, should I change the chant here? Music, pogs. That's right, Rin. Speech. Yo! She got the Chaos Emeralds. Wait a minute. They're like, not so fast there, Tosaka. Hey there. Oh, you got Uh-oh. Contract forged. Let's go, man. This is gonna be a fun time. I've wished for the last 7 days. All right, cool. I'm a galactic baseballer. Bro, she does not look impressed at all by my baseball bat. Also, that sounded very inapropos. Inapropos. Yeah, there it is. Ah. Magecraft assistance. Unlucky. Bro, I look so silly with that mask on my head. Am I supposed to be a servant? Looks like I drew the short straw. Oof. Am I supposed to be a servant? Uh-oh. The reason what Archer says in UBW? Oh, damn, too late. You didn't type fast enough, I'm sorry. Unlucky. Fake Archer fan. Time to uninstall, chat. Damn. Damn. It's been too long. My memories are scattered. I feel like it's been like so long ago. Like I used to live in New York and I was still going to school when I learned about like this IP. It's all good though. He said you should have pre-watched, man. I should have. The time to give, it's been. Oh wait, don't even think about it. All right, I'll help you. Whatever. He's like, oh, that sounded cute, man. Hell yeah, dog. Gamescom? Hell yeah. What date is that? Did you ask me before? If you did, I'm sorry I didn't answer. What up, Greyhaven? Welcome back. We're doing the Fate Stay Night collab now. We enjoyed Zenless yesterday. Now we're catching up on Stardale. I'm the protagonist of this universe. That's right. We're playing in Japanese because you can't hear Rin, Archer, Gilgamesh, and Saber, and probably, I guess, Lancer might show up in English. And I don't want them to be quiet. I'd rather hear their voices. All right. The Price is Right. I'll pretend this never happened. What I need right now is an explanation. I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant. Let's pick 3. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Bloodlust. She ignored what I said. Art? Fate Quest. Yep. August 5th. That's so soon. You hear that howl, chat? Ow. Huh? Chat, look at the dance. I'm dead. Where am I at an anime convention? Dude, I remember back in the day where people weren't afraid to like embrace them being nerds, right? Instead of always being on their freaking phones, you know, recording others or whatever. They actually were part of the cringe that made anime conventions so awesome. You know, caramel dancing, all that shit. Just being themselves, happy in their own skin. The phones were away and you're living in the moment. You see this shit? This is anime conventions. You just go down the hallway and a motherfucker's just dancing, dude. That shit would be hype. It still happens, but I feel like more people are tied to their phones is what I'm trying to get across, you know? Be cringe. Being cringe is awesome. Everybody else wants to be cool. I miss the whimsy, yes. San Diego Comic-Con experience, yeah. What a do, is he good to see ya? Oh man, wanna catch her? I'm a victim here. Just take her. Oh, that's fucked up. Just remember the boss lady wants her alive. Wolf. He said, be cringe, but don't be too cringe. If you're hurting people while being cringe, then that's too cringe. But if you're being cringe while, you know, everybody else is safe, then we're good. Yeah, don't be too cringe. Don't be cringe at the expense of other people. So anyway, is this how you use the command spell? Oh shit, we're actually chat. Is this the FGO experience? What's going on here? Oh yes, there's always a dude walking around with a boombox if they allow it. Yep. And Anime Expo, they actually, from what I heard, they were being they didn't want people to hold up crowds outside. So they didn't want people to like dance in the hallways because the convention's too big. So if you're gonna bring a boombox to dance, you got to be in an area where you're away from the flow of traffic. But like maybe at a booth, right? Or something. Where there's open space. Like those booths where they have the... I don't know if you guys ever heard of Senpai Squad. Damn, my bad, chat. This song fucks. Making smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in combat is a way to win. Okay, shit. So I'm playing a card game. We didn't do this before back then, right? Or something that hits everybody. Blast. 50% damage to all enemies and generated to a house smash. Anyways, all I'm saying is, you could still have boom boxes. Gotta make sure that you don't mess up the flow of traffic. These are conceptual mystic code cards we can use now. I have to touch another card. Drag the card to the target. You want me to pick this one? I want to pick the one that hits everybody. Wait, it's moving slow. Speed up. That's impressive damage, as expected, the protagonist of the universe. Wait, low key? The fact that they're making us play in a different way is kind of like novel, so this might make this a really fun playthrough. All right, let's do it. Hit everybody. Oh, okay, we know his next action. Sure. Estimated damage dealt by enemy attacks is shown here. Sure. Let's take this one in style. Feel. Now it's foolproof. All right. Can I fight now? Want to roll? Let's keep it up. Whose turn is it? Fine. Blast damage each time the target is hit within a single turn. It takes extra 40. How many turns do I have left, chat? I see it says E3. Welcome to Legally Distinct Slate Aspire. When I went to an anime convention when I was younger, I had a lightsaber battle. Went up to a really tall stairway with a friend, and everybody outside saw it and cheered, but the staff was cringe and didn't like that. Yeah, fuck staff. With my whole chest, man. Is that it? Oh, I should have used the gem card. Insufficient? Sure. Conceptual mystic ode consumes the corresponding amount of mystical energy. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have used this first. I fucked up. End of turn. All right, can we use it now, or do we shuffle everything? Oh. Well, you're dead. Wait, there's more? But wait, there's more. 50% damage to all enemies and reduce targets damage dealt. Boom, baby. In this turn, for every 2 Aha Smash cards generated, generate an Aha Smash. I think it's good to at least down one of them. The Trailblazer has gained growth. Trailblazer gains growth valued when using an attack. So when growth value reaches 5 out of 20, the Trailblazer gains growth. After growing, the Trailblazer's attack capabilities will be greatly enhanced too. Sorry, Rin. You guys are so happy that Rin's in the game. Damn, I dabbed. Boom, baby. This. Yeah. Huh? Oh, I ain't got shit. Okay. I guess I could. What the fuck? Oh, ultimate? Sweet. Baseball. Hair flip. Did she just shoot a drill at them, chat? Where's blast? Oh, yeah. Perfect. It's a buffer, right? Let's go! Huh? Let's get there. What happened? Whoa! Is that a lance? Sus. Of course. Of course. I don't know about Slay the Smart because there's no roguelike map to go through. It says in an event card battle system. Say it with your chest. Little lad Nick saw Spooter today. Oh, how was Spider-Man, bro? Lanza, how was Spider-Man, Izzy? How was it? Bro wants to play before even going through the tutorial. I was too excited. No, the game he's currently playing invented card battle system, so he's pretending like he never seen that. Oh, I'm just hyped. 8.5 out of 10. Really highly recommend. Why is it not a 9 in your book? Don't spoil. See? Yo, chat. Chat, how do y'all feel when people OD spam you with reels? I feel like after a while, I'm like, too much, man. Especially if the reels don't even hit for me. You know what I'm saying? Kuchiba! Ole! You getting DM, thank you. Bro, I didn't answer this DM in a day because all the messages were just reels. Like, come on, man. Chill, man. Reels, man. I'll be the one spamming them. Stop spamming me, man. Anyways, please make Kuchibel playable character facts. Has small issues with how certain characters were portrayed in the film. Oh, it wasn't Soul, but so Soul does that to you. Udi, he could put that energy towards submitting in Reddit. Am I Udi? Uchiba. Right, let's go. He said I'll start spamming reels. Flamenco, what up, man? Hope you're doing well. You can't start spamming reels since you can't post on Reddit. Mother frig. Thank you, Flamenco. Thank you. The Holy Grail War has started. We're also on oh, wait a second. I think I could fix my thing. Oh, yeah, it's fixed. Should I be on the right side? I feel like I should be on the right side for this. And we're gonna move up a little bit. I'm blocking. That better. Hooray! I'm so far away, chat. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, Flamenco. Hope you're doing well. What games do you play? Are you actually like IP banned from Reddit, man? So dang. Damn, Reddit sucks. That is some trash. We'll talk, man. We'll talk. That yo, Cools, Xvious, Envious, and Cools in the building. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got to lock in on this story. If I don't lock in, I can't give a fair rating on how good it is. All right, so we're going to work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. Sure. Dude, they should make Lancer a 4-star, chat. Come on, man. How you going to have Lancer here, but you're not going to have Lancer? They straight up skipped them again. Well, if you say it like... Nothing much. The being on Reddit's shitlist is quite the accomplishment. And I say, man, imagine... Hear me out, chat. Imagine Kafka with Kuchiba's fit. Amazing. Sparklet. Thinky tofu. I think it's mine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, man, you weren't here when I was actually showing hella love to the sisters on Drewski's show, man. Hey, man. I hit my threshold for the day, all right? You weren't here, man. That Castorus, man? I was lurking, man. Synthetic. You play shooters mostly. Got you. I think the shooters that I like a lot are... I like the Battlefield series, but I haven't played the latest one. I like Time Splitters, but they haven't made a new Time Splitters in forever. I used to like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, but I don't really mess with Call of Duty for like ever. And I played SOCOM in the PS2 days. I played Marathon, but it was a sponsored stream. So, you know, if it's a sponsored stream, chat's like, well, does he really like the game or is he just happy he's making money? So I can't really say whether I like it or not because no one will believe me anyway, you know, sponsored stream and all. Yeah, it's great to see you. You're doing well. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're playing right now Honkai Star Rail. They got a collaboration with, this is Honkai Star Rail, a gacha game from the people that made Genshin Impact HSR, and they made a collaboration with Fate Stay Night, or Fate, is it Fate? It's Fate. Let's just say a Fate collab, right? Because there's many Fates. All right, what happened, Spark? Just say Fate. Yeah, I'll just say. Yeah, that's why I just said Fate. Lemonade finished. That lemonade was banger. Reincarnation. Wait, is this how? This is not how Asterisk sounds in Japanese, right? Because I've never heard a voice in Japanese. This is Sparklet, right? They said Sparklet. So is this Sparksy who's putting on a VTuber avatar of Asterisk? This has to be Sparksy, right? I never heard any of the new characters' voices in Japanese, so I'm lost. All right, well, fuck it. But it's gonna be a treasure hunt. Bring any treasure back, and we get a surprise little gift. All right, bet. For show, champ. Ha! Kuchiba had enough. Facts. I'm with you, Kuchiba. That shit was too much. That shit was kawaii desune. I needed that shit to kawaii desu stop, to be honest. Thank you, ad skipping lady. I had enough of that bullshit. That was like a Master Dragon video submission in Reddit, where it's like, all right, so here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Etheria Restart. Wait a second. Here's Etheria Restart. All right, let me stop. I'm done. She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. It's a quick export for the $19 Fortnite card. True. In a back now. Yo, what's going on, buddy? Got a massive number of reports all related to the Holy Grail. Ooh, we could give our thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective. Betsky. Absolutely. You moving? Yeah, we're kind of chilling right now, Rin. Yeah, we're partners. Hi. Rin weaves a clever chain of schemes, and I walk straight to the guillotine. Haha, bars. Oh, she's laid back. Based. What are you gonna call me? Call me Baseball Raccoon. Let's do it. We're the protags of the Holy Grail War. Where to next, Rin? Meet up with Kuchiba's informant. Where? Wait, let's press. Of course, I tried to character Trials. Why wouldn't I have? What do you mean? Performance with the newspaper agency? Yes, on a newspaper agency. Narrator? They're looking down at the text. Oh, there he is. Oh, my bad, bro. I hate his eyes, chat. Whenever I see this monkey, the first thing that comes to mind is... We're gonna just skip what I was gonna say. Anyway, here we go. Next. Oh man, that emote, that freaking profile pic, man. The eyes. The narrator. I have to ask, why does he have that as his profile pic? I just want to know. Come on, man. I just want to know, man. EU rocking is OD. Free. EU rocking. He said, Kono de Odia. Oh, da. My bad. I said Dia. Big fan, chat. That's the Telemundo version. Because he believes himself a pseudo-intellectual, probably. That's just how he speaks sometimes. Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. You stole something else, Rin? You thief. So she's blaming it on Sparksy. That she's after the treasure. That she started the treasure hunt. Oh, my bad, Rin. I'll let it rock by itself. The great Ashen detective sucks. You're welcome, man. Good thanks, man. I'm sorry, but the real culprit is in another castle. Poor Ferb. Aww. But I won't charge you right away. I'll give you like those 4 split PayPal payments. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, send that MF away, man. Talk about hush hush money. True, Ren. Definitely con artist. Wait, is she talking out loud to herself? I'm dead. I was like, why are your lips moving? You base your accusation on witnesses. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Oh, you're cooked. I hate seeing this monkey. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Get off my screen, man. He's still here. I agree. His eyes bug me, man. Calm down, Frieza. Oh, shit. That was funny. Not racist, though. Reminds me of that patch, man. Crazy. Which one? Bano? I knew it. So, on top of looting everything, Sparksy targeted 6 people. But there's nothing special about them as individuals. They picked up precious treasures in a golden rain? 12 of them are your clients. They aren't into antiques, so they gave him up to him. 4 to go then. A 6 minus 2 is 4. Hooray, math. Quiz. Oh. Listen, is this a failed student assignment from the Graphia Card Academy? Ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform. He knows ball. The king of heroes, Gilgamesh, got summoned. It's the Tablet of Destiny. If I was not a fake fan, I would have known it was the Tablet of Destinies that belonged to Gilgamesh. Off Rippy. And the king's vintage. It tasted splendid. Said sip, sip.
とでも言ったらいいか。ありゃうまかったぜ。
本当に彼がまさか、夕べの黄金の雨ってギルガメッシュの仕業？
あいつはバビロニアの宝物庫と空間をつないで中身を自由に取り出せるんだってな。たとえ財宝をなくしてもすぐ回収する手段を持ってるはずだ。それにあんな風に財宝を雨のように降らせるなんてゲートできんのはあの金ピカ野郎くらいだろう。
でも彼の性格からして苦労して集めたお宝をあんなあっさりばらまく？
まさかどこぞの誰かが奴の財をばらまく義賊をやってるってか？
Play Robin Hood with them.
ありえねえな。
Did you played Robin Hood?
あいつは伝説の神王様だ。サーバントの中でも
Humbly
ま
among
さに
servants.
別格。もし本当にそんな真似をできる奴がいるとしたら心霊級の大物だろうよ。
探偵さん、あなたの依頼人の特徴を
Yeah, what were the characteristics? Frosty silver-haired girl and an unkillable natural-born fighter. Oh, Silver Wolf and Blade. They spoiled it. Mother fricks. They said Branya and Blade.
ああ、お嬢ちゃんの睨んだ通りだ。さっき新しい発見があってな。
What's the other discovery?
おそらく
Down.
新たな聖杯戦争
Another
は
war.
もう
It'd be good.
始まってる。しかも
Participants
今
have
回の
respond to those from the Fifth Holy Grail
冬
Wall.
季で行われた第5次聖杯戦争をなぞってるみてえだ。
ランサーとリンは冬季の第5次聖杯戦争を簡単に
Give him a rundown now. Oh, he said. I thought he said gave. All right, so Fifth Holy Grail War, Holy Grail Descent Location, Ryudo Temple Fuiki. Combatants: Team Saber Master Hiru Emiya, an ordinary high schooler with a straightforward personality, good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice, a Saber class servant, a knight who champions the weak, stands against the mighty, earnest and resolute, all things. Team Archer Master Rin Tosaka, one of the administrators of Fuyuki City, current head of the Tosaka family. It would be me, an Archer class servant, a servant whose true identity remains a mystery, cool-headed and pragmatic by nature, sports gray hair, though classified as an archer, to an expert, wide array of other weapons. Team Berserker Master Ilias Vale von Einsberg, a petite girl with beautiful, long, silver white hair. Don't let the looks fool you. Got a surprisingly sharp tongue and a bit of a devil in it. A Berserker class servant, a legendary hero of myth, blessed with immense life force and an iron will. He stands as one of the most powerful servants in this Holy Grail War. Team Caster Soichiro Kuzuki, a teacher of few words with an air of quiet austerity. A Caster class servant, she's the wickedly brilliant Grand Witch of legend, passionate in both love and hate. He is clad in a purple robe that fans out like a bat's wings. Team Assassin Kojiro Sasaki, a swordmaster assassin class servant. His master is not one of the 7 masters of this Holy Grail War. It can be said that his very existence is a highly anomalous case among the many Holy Grail War rituals. Team Raida Shinji Mato, the oldest son of the Mato family, one of the 3 great mage families based in Fuyuki, has a plenty of talent, except when it comes to magecraft. A Rider class servant, once worshipped as a goddess in myth, now depicted as a monster incapable of making contact with others. Other factions: Team Lanza and Overseer Hirei Kotomine, a member of the clergy with a saintly aura. From his position as an overseer, he could theoretically avoid intervening in the conflict, but 2 servants are present simultaneously: Lanza and Archer. Why, there are 2 archers, you ask? Well, that is another story entirely. But if it concerns the oldest king of heroes, the one who holds all the treasures and wisdom in the world, nothing he does should come as a surprise. Giant! And we got it! It's a Yorokobe Shonen. And R.I.P. Casters JP Seiyu. True. Rest in peace. Damn. Alright, well, because the Holy Grail belongs to me. That was hype.
おそらく聖杯は私の記憶を現実のものにしただけじゃなく、
口場の姉ちゃんが選ばれたのは間違いなく当時の俺の本当のマスターが関係してると思うぜ。なんたってあいつは戦士として背中を預けるに足る共闘者だったからな。
Oof, got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
ある神父にはめられて聖杯戦争に参加できなかったが、
後半の部分
Kuchiba
は
said I'll pass on that last.
してほしいわね。
ただ一つ疑問
I
が
ain't
あ
getting
る
no
んだけ
stab.
ど、どうして私と彼は何も
We never got anything. True, I can vouch for that.
多分聖杯そのものが
Yeah, I think the Holy
君
Grail
たちに
itself
分け与えられた
care of the
財
treasure.
宝なんじゃ。
Oh, my bad. Huh.
もしかして
And there it is.
財宝の眼力を回収しちゃったとか？
They reclaimed the wish power from the treasures, ma.
それは魔力に変換され、聖杯に
And it
蓄
stored
え
it away after converting it to magical energy.
どうやら眼力に満ちたこの楽園で聖杯は変わった形で
The Holy Grail doesn't take back the souls of servants anymore,
ただ
functioning in a
サ
weird
ーバントの
back.
魂を回収することはできなくなってるみてえだ。英雄王の財宝を使って
We have to fill
聖
up
杯を満たせば
King's treasure,
旅を続ける魔力も確保でき
and we
る。
get all the magic that she needs.
俺たちの現像の体は聖杯
And once the war ends, our machinated bodies are a goner.
財
Gotcha.
宝だけで十分よ。私平和主義者だし。
Haha. I'm a
安
pacifist.
心してランさん。君が勝手に聖杯に帰るなんて
Damn, she said, chill, Lancer.
私
Not
は
letting you
許さ
back
ない
in there early.
しっかりこき使って
Kuba is a tough cookie, man.
覚悟しておきなさい。
まあ自害させられるよ
It
りかは
does
マシだな。
beat being ordered to kill yourself in Grand Theft Auto. Or
これで
GTA,
方
as
針
some
が
would
明
say.
確になったわね。本日より超常現象管理局は正式にお二人を現像聖杯戦争特別行動チームの顧問として
Homeboy said, now.
もちろん深刻な人手不足を考慮して現場の実行要員を
People used to say Minecraft a lot. Now the new one is GTA. Speaking of cookie chat, let me grab a quick macadamia nut cookie from my shelf because the moment I said cookie, I had the sudden urge to grab a snack. But we'll be right back. A minute, 1 minute. I'm going to run back really fast. Mm.
悪いが俺は今純粋な現像生命体だ。このお嬢ちゃんに魔力を分ける余裕なんざねえさ。
My God. I shook it and crumbs fell on
任
me.
務は簡単よ。まず混乱の拡大を防ぐため流出した財宝をできる限り回収すること。次に他の参加者特に火花を抑えること。この機に乗
We're
じ
going
て
to find all the treasures to keep the
彼女
chaos
が
from
別の陰
spreading.
謀を企てている可能性は高い。
And also, obviously,
ければならないわ。
we don't want Sparks to get away.
何か質問はあるかしら。
Easy. Easy plot, chat. We got it. Get all the treasures. Hooray.
旅を続けるための魔力も手に入る。一石二鳥じゃない。最善を尽くさせてもらうわ。
では、
We should just gather magical energy as well.
定期的に集まりましょう。心配しないで。出版社の通常業務の邪魔はしないから。最後に行動原則を一つ。本件のいかなる内容も 秘密を厳守
Mum's the word, Kuchiba. Mum's the word.
できる限り平和的に解決すること。
はい。
みんなの活躍を期待しているわ。
Alright, bet. Uh-oh. It's the book.
こっちに来て。
What the?
一緒に現場を整理しましょう。いい研究課題にさて。
What do we start?
始めようかしら。
No auto?
全く知らない世界に来ちゃったけど。
Alright, so you basically got isekai'd and met the pro tag of this area, yeah.
礼拝の強奪事件を偶然の一言で片付けないでくれ。
分かったわよ。とにかく。
Alright, and the Holy Grail has finally begun. We sealed the contract between us.
そうなれば必然的に。
This looks familiar, right, chat?
サーバントが存在することになる。
There's 7 pairs of masters and servants. Uh-huh.
じゃなくて元凶。
The mastermind or instigator. We have to.
私たちは他のマスターとサーバントを
Okay, we're not going to focus on that. We're going to control the other master servant pairs and keep getting out of hand.
を背負うことになった。ただし今回はいつもと違って私たちの目標は
We're fighting over treasures this time, not the Holy Grail. Okay.
儀式が始まった時、聖杯の中の眼力がどういうわけか全て財宝に変わって空から降ってきた。
The ritual started. It was fire and sun, Holy Grail, sudden treasures rain from the sky.
雨が大混乱を引き起こし
There we go.
治安官の口場さんとランサーが
W eating?
こうして現存聖杯戦争
I need a snacky, Kaide.
が結成されたのよね。
W. Yeah, you have to nom. You gotta nom.
エネルギーを確保するため、私たちは流出した財宝をすべて回収しないといけない。
Alright. There's energy shortage. He's gonna recover all the treasure. Get him. Yeah.
それと事件を無事に解決しないといけない。
Let's get the treasure to help her out.
もちろん覚えてるわよ。それから情報屋の品津さんに
Informant.
コンタクトを取った。一見頼りなさそうだったけど、彼はとんでもない情報を持っていた。
Drop the bombshell.
参加しているマスターとサーバントには特別な
Each master servant pair receive a special treasure.
今回の聖杯戦
Oh, she's ready to tear everybody down now.
に乏しかったけど、これでお互いにやり合う意味ができてしまったというわけね。
Oh, alright, I'm done eating.
ただ不幸中の幸いというべきか。
Oh, we know who they are.
とそのマスターが棄権して、天命の
Berserker.
電話
That's
を
my boy
譲ってくれ
Blade.
たわ。
Berserker. Dead.
あと、口場さんとランサーに与えられたのはお酒だった。
その酒
King's
って
vintage.
元は誰の
He's like, which king?
まあ、残念なことに
Gil
ギルガメッシュでしょうね。それから忘れちゃいけないのが
Our writer is
今のと
Astoris.
総務省のサーバント。彼女は私の名前を語って街で騒ぎを起こしている。
Yep.
黒幕がいるとしたら、まあ間違いなく彼女よ。
I do think Sparksy is definitely the annoying
と
mastermind.
にかく事態は単純じゃないけど、
Okay. Our goal is
お
clear.
さらいはこれくらいにして、
Oh, my bad.
次は眼力の流れを追って、
Let's just beat all these bums up.
決めましょう。
Get your magic power back. Oh shoot, we really gotta. That we're actually playing. What is this? Chaos Zero Nightmare, man? Draw 2 cards. Recommended. Oh, 40 energy for all allies. Recommended. I like Blast, but I'll take this for now. Alright, ready? Rider time? A trolling a goddess from Epic she managed to kidnap from somewhere. Master Sparksy. Person going around scamming people using my name? It's because of the terrible twin tails like you that people get the wrong idea about us. See that? The mask fool's abilities are all tied to mask. Wait, be literally a mask. Writer. All right, shows a gentle, compassionate older sister if compared to a butterfly or flower, or like the former. Who cried apologize while slaying every last attacking enemy. Underestimated. Anti-life noble phantasm, bounded field magic magecraft. Rule is, if one heeds the call and turns back, their soul cannot leave the bounded field. Furthermore, upon declaring the relinquishment of the Death Titan's divine name, bounded field's rules will immediately take effect conditionally on the designated target. Cats will emerge on the bounded field and their spirit origin slowly and irreversibly dissipate. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Do we fight? Or do I back out? The target. Oh, I guess they left the target on. Okay, there it is. Might be allowed to untangle, but with a solid plan, there are always more solutions than problems. If you're gonna fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. Managing a Holy Grail War Special Task Force, move out. All right, help me out here. So this is like similar to the combat event that they had, right? Collect as many treasures as you can, build up strength, and challenge a formidable foe. All right, so fight all these 4 bums. Oh, okay, and they're all around the map. Wait, 110 gems for that? Oh, that's a good amount of gems, motherfucker. Let's fight. Not a full pull, but it's almost there, motherfucker. All right, where's Nihilux? I'm waiting for Nihilux to drop, dude. Give me Pearl. I like how they have these stats like they do for Fate. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm so excited. Because, like, it's going to be really, really dope. See how this ends. So this is a vengeful spirit who died with regrets over Fluffy across the blue, carrying the same fan light stick as the Trailblazer. Honestly, that tracks. All right, so after Trailblazer attacks a total of 5 out of 20 times this unit up after leveling up addition 5. Okay. Music. Is this new music? And chat, I have to give them props. They removed the auto battle for this. They legit said no auto battle allowed. You actually have to play the game. And you know what? I respect that. Oh, more shield? Fuck. But this song is nice. I hate you. Hit them all. Are we ulting? So crazy. 1, 2, 3. Ha 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 ha. I ain't gonna lie, that guy is big, dude. Pause, by the way. These AHA smashes are amazing. Bryn, get him! Dude! Bad. Healing. Healing. Got him. Got him again. Another free one. We have 1 skill point left. Growth tally. Dab on the hole. What the frick? I regenerate our energy. Let's frick this guy. Every 5 AHA we get. Douche. Wait, is there something that rewards me for hitting the enemy a mad time? Fine. Gain it. Yes, sir. Hit him. We're not done yet. Yes, sir. Reduce the damage that you could do. Hey. All right, I'm out. That was a good turn. Wait, are we gonna still be at 35% HP? I hope it refreshed. Good fight, by the way. We got a new Noble Phantasm. I have to pay. Recommended report. I'll definitely be back. But did I do something? By the way, you have cut sitting like that. Okay. I was just trying not to block subtitles because they're... I'll move myself. Perfect. Thank you, brother. Wait, what'd you say? Hey, yo. All right, next. Free chest. Esteemed deliverer, I have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but I'm sorry I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend, Jason. Ison. Oh, he said it twice. He's been bewitched by the Dromus. Supposed to be a great hero, not some Dromus. Damn it, I read too slow. Trail, there's no room for me in his eyes anymore. Ooh, there's even a romance subplot. What? Even the deliverer is speaking up for that man? In that case, don't blame me for breaking my vows. A magician who has suffered betrayal is not someone you want to mess with. Fine, the sudden birth. La, not listening. He mad. You mad, cuz? Deal 75% damage to all enemies during this turn. Each time an ally attacks, a trailblazer gains 1 growth. Absolutely! Bang! Plus HP. That's all I got. Shields? What are those? Aha time. Huh? Oh, he's in Viz now. Fuck that guy. Well, he's invisible, Chad. I can't do nothing. Or I did do something. Ha ha ha! Oh shit, no! Face. Bang! And now, let it rip! All zero cost cards have been amazing. We have 4 skill points. 1 hundo. Ah, I should have used it. Too late now, D. Too late to apologize. Yeah, we should have used that card first, because we would have gotten extra. You guys get it. But is that card available now? Burn it now, and every time he takes damage, he takes extra damage. So I'll keep an eye out next time. Doinkies. One 100% damage, and you start the target is hit with a single turn to take such a take a recommended one. I said, nice. You see, deliver first. Kennedy before. Allow me to offer you advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. Sorry, man. Pass the spark. Dang, man. Spark up, baby. Go to Avalon first. Hey, Mom, look what my streamer taught me. Focus. Farag? Damn, son, you good? Damn, what happened, huh? What happened to my boy, man? Farag, what you doing in the parking lot on the floor, my boy? Get up, bro. The revered Intellitron Godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish. Hey, you notice something lodged in a hidden spot on the Godfather's back, roughly where humans and intervertebral this would be. Yeah, give you a hand, Mr. Farag. Good night, Exvius. Oh yeah, they even gave Farag the Berserker. My apologies, doing analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of emanation. Logic. That sword scabbard Avalon ever the distant utopia falling from the sky struck me. Fused with my core systems, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuit. Error. Term berserker not found in database. Regardless of your assistance, I'll continue searching this area for Clara and Hook. Prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail. Error. Term Holy Grail War not found in database. Treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Bye, Farag. Freebie. Bye, Farag. Hey. Dude got hit by Avalon. That's the shit that created the people die when they are killed line. Oh, okay. Aloha. People die when they are killed, man. That originated with that? Avalon, don't hit me, don't hit me. Hello. Man, I'm so done for. What's wrong, Sparksies, dog? I've really been played by the streamer. So head over heels and I completely lost my rhythm. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog. Nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Get her. Just the cutest. There's a reason why Shiro says it, but obviously spoke. Got it. That's still cool though. We have 3 skill points, right? This. Gong. Gong. Now we're done. She could have shielded, but I'm chilling. We'll win, it's fine. Oh, I like this. It gives a shield when you beat up people. You thought we were finished? Easy. It. Ah. Heals, and it heals more every time we get. Wait. Oh, first. Ah. Base, 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 base. I have to say, those are some of my favorite enemies to beat up in Star Rail, dude. These MFs that like to explode. My favorite. Come on. Good. Let's go. Donned We and Rap said, do you want to agree all elite wrestling is better promotion than WP? Oh, I don't really watch wrestling. I'm so sorry. I have zero opinion. I'm not a wrestling guy. I'm sorry. No wrestling. Ah. But if you love wrestling, that's cool. I hope, go. I don't really get to watch. I've only seen clips. Are you recommending this? I'll take it. All right. I'm sorry to take your emotions into consideration. Apology. I'll give you this treasured Sparks Infirmer of mine. Sparks, sorry, I caught myself thinking about Sparksy again. I can't help but wonder about Sparksy. What will become of Planet Acadia's future? Or what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy! Fucking A, dude. All right, let's beat up this freaking familiar. Oh, we got all the treasures. Okay. Now what? There's a puzzle nearby. Can I do the puzzle? I'm down. I'm down to chill a little bit. It's a chill kind of Thorel type day after an amazing Reddit. Am I gonna get up there, y'all? I see. I see. 1, 2. Gonna land here, right? Easy. 2 more surfaces to go. 1, 2, 3. Easy. We're gonna stand on top of here. 1, 2. Could have actually made it. Is that it? The end. And that was a hard puzzle, but managed to get the W. Thank you, Greninja. Have a good day. Do I have to go upstairs? How do I get up? Greninja. It sucks how I loved Smash 4 Greninja way more than Ultimate Greninja. Kinda nuts. Felt like they removed the sauce. Like he has sauce, but oh my god, what's that? Smash 4 Greninja had was. Oh well. Hey, what's up, Magic? God, what the frick kind of bird is this? Oh hell no, that looks cursed. It's a bird and it has like devil horns. His eyes look like they're drawn in. Anyways, it's cute. Well, you know what? I'm happy you love it. Would you take it home with you and feed it every day? Of course, but those don't look any treasures. Master. Not Sparksicle. Oh my god, they actually confused us. Other frickers. See how rude they are, chat? That cute, what the hell? Here, cool. Take this, alright? Take this. Take this. And said, what the F? Like, I sinned. Ugh. Anyways, we got it. Got it, brother. Get out of here. Give me the treasures, not Sparks. That I ran out of. I feel like I ran out of my Blistex. Our Graphic Academy. Actually, get more lip balm. Yeah. That's what Adam Cast. Who is our master? Maybe it is Sparksicle. Your Sparks head. Oh, my bad. My bad, brother. Casters familiars have finally recovered their memories of their true origins. They got it all wrong. Now let's knock some sense into these MFs. Damn, he is. Thank you, I'm finally born. Where's the duckies? Dad, I'm gonna put a shield this time. I don't trust these guys. They might be hard. Bah. Bah. This turn. I can't save. Damage permanently increased. Stop the charging after 3 attacks. So we gotta stop this bump from hitting, chat. First, let's do this. Haha. That it? Yeah. Shield's gone. Shield's gone. He's back at it again. I like that card. Oh shit. Let's see if I could trigger this heal. Hit the target 3 times. And we'll do blast damage. One more. There it is. Nice. Reading, chat. We're reading. We're reading. No weighing. It's all that Slay the Spire we've done. Ah. God damn, you getting fucked up, huh? MD. Feel like one of them are Slay the Spire players, brother. I was sitting with a strange witch power and flying around. This from is certain someone's trail has been detected. Who? Someone's trail's been detected. That's a tough fight. This sparks. Oh yeah, you could read. We'll allow the Seiyu to speak. Yep. I didn't invent it. Enjoy having me dying. Bye, buddies. Your price will be. We're going to Seafield City for the rest of the treasures, but we still don't know where Sparksy is, chat. Damn, had enough. For chaos. Maybe to drive more traffic to our channel. You know how some people are, man. Sometimes you never know if people will come up with fake controversy just to bring more eyes to their channel. Oh, let's do this. All right, everyone's talking about us. Any publicity? Good publicity. And this day with Rin. Oh, brother. Narrator. Can you keep him off camera though? You don't need him on camera, chat. Why are his bare cheeks on my screen? Oh, we definitely getting banned. Last stream. Imagine Rin washing dishes, man. To pay back. You voice of fire, by the way. Rin Tosaka. Hi. Claret. I saw a thread on Twitter today where somebody was mad that Claret, when they showed Claret on screen, they're like, why when the camera went on Claret, there was movement? like, I hate Zenless Zone Zero. And then somebody was like, somebody replied and said, text their profile bio, Yuri lover. They're like, oh, okay. Usual suspect. Moves on. I was like, damn, is that true? I thought Yuri lovers enjoy everything, but maybe I'm not too hip to the fandom, or, you know, yeah. Right? That's what I'm saying. They move. People were like arguing like this is a work of fiction. You already know what you're signing up for when you play these anime kind of games. Don't expect everything to be Disney-fied for you, right? So. Maybe the amount of moving is a bit exaggerated. Yeah, even the people that defended it said, yeah, it's exaggerated, but it comes with the territory. Like, no. Some of these games, they do what they can to get the attention of the, you know, of the quags and the Jintos, you know, that they could pull on the character. They're just trying to get the attention of the waifu over meta people, you know what I'm saying? People will see certain things and they'll be like, I don't give a crap if this character is good or not. I saw what I needed to see. I'm in. And you know what? Base. Even better is when they're waifu and meta. Girl in red. I ain't gonna lie. Narrator's actually doing a good job. All he has to do is keep his face off camera and we're in there. Nah, actually her earrings are dope. They're not just regular hoop earrings that we usually see from the you know, from the people in the streets. Yeah, body fat just moved naturally. Venus is a blessed gift from Ishtar, Damien, goddess of fertility, war, and beauty. Mistress of Venus. Have a noble phantasm as wheel. Conceptual weapon born from the land. Weapon. Anna, the boat of heaven. Power. Punch Venus out. Literal Venus. I want to hear her say pew pew. He said it. That Ishtar. That source, I'm fat. As slim as I am, I also have areas that can move too. That's just how it be. That prove it. You actually signed that ridiculous contract? Hey, I'm dead. Dead. Move now. That had me dying. Oh man, that was funny. I don't know why, but I just thought of... Wait, what's the extra clause? Over 10 gems and be with 10 years with a magical woman. Facts, Rin. Does she think you like... what are you, a money printer, man? Crazy. What a kind-hearted goddess, what a terrifying goddess, what a stingy goddess. Let's make sure we're listening. Profiteer. That moon looks nice though, chat. Damn. Is that always there? What of a revival? Because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her, Esther sent her pet to wreak OD havoc. Damn. Esther was like, oh, you left me on delivered? Well, in that case, damn, man. Which line? Friend's like, I'm self-sufficient, right? Relax. But I'm not Princess Peach, even though Princess Peach could kick ass too. All right, let's do this together. Hey, she said blaze our own paths, chat. Trailblaze. Yes. Oh God, you're so ugly. Please get off the freaking screen, you monkey. Monkeys piss me off, man. All right, chat. Leyline connection C. Initial magical energy +1 per turn. Ally attack and max HP. Peace. Oh, per turn. At the hardest game. Dude, Princess Peach showtime. Damn, you really might be Frieza. Who, me? But that shit had automatic one-hand code. Where? Not beating the Frieza allegation. I'm black. How could blacks be Frieza? Wait, you're hanging out with Archer? No! Is that her voice? Not Archer? Okay. I told you guys that's not Archer. I was testing y'all. But even I know that's not Archer. Good, I tested you. You passed. But I mean technically. Ah. Second Archer. It's Gilgamesh. I told you, chat. I was testing y'all. I knew it. Does he have Archer face? The Archer of the fourth Holy Grail. What is the dark tide? Oh no. Bro, that guy got me tight, man. Fuck out of here, bro. Yo, how you not falling asleep doing this Wuthering Wave story, yo? What you mean falling asleep? Story's well done. Nah, man, I be falling asleep. I be skipping when I play my Wuthering Waves. The heck? Ow. That story's so well done. All right, then, what's the dark tide then? All right, nigga, here's the dark tide. That's what it is. The heck? Or that's why he's still around by the fifth Holy Grail War. Spoilers again. Yeah. The Archer of the fourth Holy Grail War. Rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation. That if you rip out your tongue, won't you die? Okay, I was about to say, I thought Sparksy's voice was about to be OD high pitched the entire time. But I guess it does do slavery, whatever, I'll let it slide. Yeah, I like the English to death, right? And yeah, I absolutely love the English Sparksy. Way more. But that's because I'm used to it. But I'm guessing. Big space rupturing cord. Sounds dirty. JP Sparks is JP Ganyu, but yeah, hyperactive high pin. Is this how regular Sparkle sounds too? Oh, he left. Came out to rub my eyes, and then the homeboy disappeared. He said his target's that mysterious woman. I do like the card-based, like the diamond and the heart underneath her eyes. That's like pretty cool design. And then she has a spade hanging off, an accessory on her hair. A bit less peppy, more mischievous. isn't that high pitched. And I only know how Sparkle sounds like because HI3. Oh. That game all JP voices. The news after Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. That's a message. Has to do is in Seafield City right now. But came to the same conclusion we did. Trusting. Like already headed out? And she'll wait for you at the station. Damn, she did. But I just port. Oh, laziness. Holy. Bang. Huh? All right, what up, Rin? I'm here. Right stick. Huh? What's the bike all the way to Seafeld? Are we gonna actually ride the bike or are we gonna fast forward? Early morning? I bet. Jesus. Beachy. Oh, what up? Right, Art, the Lancers. All right, let's go. Can I block him? My mouse? True. He heard it. Let's see if you're gonna stay pull up each other at Ian while I was gone. Enemies of Professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with his witch servant. Heard that, chat? Hand-to-hand combat. Careful. Detective Rose Ashvale, right? And boss lady is Uchiba? And they all got the same face. Back. Bro, why did the train pop up? Why are there eyes at the gas station? Or train station? Gilgamesh is looking at us. With squeaksicle. Oh, I shot the little happy-go-lucky. Let's do this shit. 40 gems. Can we jump left, chat? Huh? Jump on this, it provides free spins. Cool. I don't think I needed to rotate it yet. Okay. If I could turn for free. For free? That just makes it easy. You already have like 12 turns to mess up. Kind of funny that they did that, but I guess they'll up the antes. You know, like boost the difficulty. Face whenever the monkey shows up. Who, me? Wait, do I actually always have like ultra RBF when he pops up? The heck? Why is a mellow scene from Genshin Impact hanging out? Boing. Oh, Nameless was Bay. What up, Sarutoshi-na? But are those spikes? And oh wait, I just remembered something. Never mind. Wait. I don't remember anything. Ah. I come back. I gotta do the story. No. I actually have 3 jumps and I can't even shoot like the arrow. I can't even shoot the arrow on the wall. I'll be back. I got that story to do. Hold on. I legitimately looked at it and I was like, nigga, if the arrow doesn't stick to the side of the wall, I got to go. You know what I'm saying? All right. To ratio. Is that Kuru Kuru? I haven't seen her in forever.
それを実験に投入し、指示を出し、観察し、データを集め、検証結果によって行動を修正していく。実に理性的だ。その上、これは王の財宝。異なる世界からもたらされた知恵の結晶であり、他とは比べ物にならないほど特別なのは疑うべくもない。
ねえマスター、あなたの頭はなかなか悪くなかったと思うけど、どうしてそこまで筋トレにこだわるわけ？
これは思考訓練だ。
はあ？何言ってるの？
実験室にこもるばかりではいずれ身を滅ぼす。その時になって後悔すればいい。
そっくりそのまま返してあげる。
それはどうも。
Welcome.
あの二人は
Madam Herta has already been swept out of the meta.
その正体は天才クラブ会員番号83の大魔女であり、その実力は
I'll have to ask Yuno about that one for me to confirm.
大魔女？あの小さな女の子が？
自身が賢いと認めた相手でなければ、たとえ自分のマスターであろうと切り捨てる、実に厄介なサーバント。
Like I always say, there's always going to be stronger characters, and then there'll always be viable characters.
いかに聖杯とはいえ、かの天才クラブ会員番号83本人をそうやすやすと召喚できるはずもあるまい。
I skipped her, so I don't really. I never cared to get her to begin with. So, no comment from me.
同意するけど、それを言うのは私だったんじゃない？
I pretty much only play Elation, Archer. Well, Archer's been around since last year. And Astoris. That's pretty much all I play when I play this. All I care about. Apparently, Aglaya might be making a comeback though, so take that as you may. He is pretty old, if not older than Madam Herta. So.
直感でしか対応できない拳、久しぶりに見たわ。
Yo.
僕のような素人でも概念のぶつかり合いこそが聖杯戦争の本質であることくらいは。
I love this song. I love this song so much, dude. This is a sick, like an actual sick picture too. Man said buffer man. I respect it. Guessing that's one of your favorite characters?
Hmm.
Head of the Tosaka family.
事の始まりから頭に流れ込んできている。そこから先は簡単な論理的推論だ。
Yeah, that's a character I haven't seen in a minute. Oh, show.
不思議なこともあるものね。
どうした？
But yeah, the Sparksy buffs were nice. Kafka buffs were nice. Like, that shit was nice. Huahua buffs were nice. One of my favorite characters, and I always wanted a Huahua since like 86. So I was so hyped to get a free one. I was like, damn, these niggas are just giving me all the characters I wanted for free. Now I have an E1 Sparkle with Sig, free Huahua, who also is an old ass character. Pretty sick. Get him! Cutting 7 colors. But yeah, I know as far as the Emanators are concerned, I'd like to see the Emanators get buffed from like even if I have E2 Acheron, I'd like Acheron to get a buffy. And for what's her name? Herta, who's apparently she's an Emanator too, right? Be good for her to get a buffy too, right? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He's bring the goat, dude.
それだけのゲートを身一つでやってのけるとは侮れんな。
But yeah, Topaz though.
面白い。とても面白い。全くの意味不明。でも気に入った。いいよ。認めてあげる。私はただ運動が嫌でダダをこねていたの。だからこのフィットネス器具はあなたたちにあげる。ただし条件がある。
いや、これは王の財宝の一つ。正式名称はブルーワーカーだ。
今はそんなのどうだっていいでしょ。
Unlucky.
それより私の話を遮らないで。聖杯戦争の本質は概念のぶつかり合
Well,
いだ。
at least they buffed Alan what, 1 time or 2 times.
概念を内包す
And
る。
apparently, what's his name? Orem still plays Alan. But that's the Orem.
また随分と壮大な疑問をぶつけてくるわね。根源よ。
Out.
それこそが全ての魔術師が追い求める究極の真理であり、あらゆる物事の起源、過程、そして結末を記すもの。魔術の本質と運命に大きな違い
They
が
just
ない。
indirectly buffed
だってどちらも
Diaby
ある概念
and Arya actually by changing their passives.
あなたたちの世界観で言うなら、全ての運命の起点。
But at least Jane, you like Jane. Jane got buffed. Jane's buffed. Nekomata's buffed. And Rina's buffed. Pretty cool. Armasa buffed. Lycon buffed. But yeah, I know you like Jane though. You told me you like Jane way back. You're like, I don't really like any anomaly characters, but I like Jane. I remember that way back. You weren't gooning over her, you just... That was your character.
私たちは水や肥料を与えることで植物を成長させ、それがどれだけ
I didn't say favorite. I just said that was on the topic of characters that you played.
それどころか素粒子に戻ることまで期待してる。そんなことあるはずないでしょ。
You definitely seemed more like a Jane enjoyer back then, at least.
多くの魔術師たちは
You seemed like a favorite to you back then when you spoke, but they learned she's not. Gotcha. Can't please everybody. Drugs, I guess.
私もその一人なの。
問題があることははっきりしているのに諦めよう
What
と
up,
しているのは
Chaywan?
なぜだ。
How you doing? Ambi got buffed, and they gave us a free Ambi. So if you were still playing, you would have gotten another Ambi Mindscape for free.
理由は単純よ。だってその方が面白いでしょ。
Or Trigger. Is Ren OP? Ren works with Archer. And if you have E1 Rin with her Sig, then you would then Rin would be standalone DPS. Do you have an M1 trigger? You could have gotten an M1 trigger eventually. Uh-oh. Gilgamesh. Oh, here she is. Archer's already pretty stupid. He's been stupid forever. And then whatchamacallit, Briggs, like I thought. The King of Heroes looks like things are finally getting serious. Uh-oh, here we go. One Piece. One Piece. The music changed. Bruh. Man is chiseled, man. Damn! We fight. Bro, why is he... Yo. He got the esports pose, chat. I don't recall. That the One Piece is real. I don't recall. Had skill ever had a master, where's Jam losing the game? Sticky Finger Goddess. Here we go. Here we go. Stupid mutt. Where's the one that buffs every time I attack? Is it CZN? It's definitely different. Also, what up, sub bro? I don't know if I said hi, brother. Well, what does it say? 100% damage, and each of the target is hit within a second. Yeah. Yeah. Base. Did we get hit? I know we don't have anything. I mean, I'm saying. Jeez, what up, man? How you doing? We're doing the face card. Did you do it already? DZN with Noah Boba. That Arnold the Hulk, man. We're doing the Stowy. Oh yeah, Deej. Actually, I was gonna ask if you do you play the Herda? Because like Color was asking about the Herda and if she fell out of meta. So I was like, I don't play the character. I was like, if you could actually shed some light, and then literally out of nowhere, man, heal. I'm gonna go for generate. Pass the spark. Oh shit. More aha smashes. It's actually OD. This is actually OD. This is OD. I wish I marked I should have done pass the spark. I'm good. But the shield will do. I should have passed the spark. Said Noah Boba, Louisiana. Rad. I agree. I do. She's an oldest character, so of course she's not meta anymore, but she's still solid to clear endgame even at E0. Ah. So she's not the most effective tactic available, but you could still clear. Gotcha. Dang. Yeah, Jimmy. But I still use her, man. There it is. This motherfucker is getting damned. Heroes? Of course, no zero. Yeah. Nigga said old ass character. E2 game, man. E2 WAG game. That's why Mr. E2 loves that game, man. You're Mr. E2, man. Mr. E2, E2s all the time. I know it, man. E2. But you still jam with E0, so we out there. Good, solid investment. A Boyne. Good teams. Yeah. I'm looking at her hoops, man. You better unfriend her. Uh-oh. Yo. That you're... Here's my hurdle to clear and game the other day. It's fine, but it'll be nice if she got a Nova Flare. Yeah, that's what he wanted. He wanted a Topaz and I heard a Nova Flare. I want to act around Nova Flare, man. Even if you could still clear with her, Nova Flare it, man. Because Zila is like the very first character, and to have her get Nova Flare to end beyond standard, acting up. I'm just saying, Jambud's been happy. Nigga, Jambuds will randomly DM me, man, I love Zila so much, man. I'm like, nigga, call your generals that way, man. The heck? Yeah, Zila's Nova Flares will be. He'll just randomly hit me up, man. Man, I love Zila. That nigga loves some Zila. That loosens to the past, nigga. He said, I'm gonna need Kyro's gym masters to start buffing their 1.x units now. Get with the times, gyms. First up, Yinlin. And after that, Jinshi. Make her better than Zanix. Yeah. He said, you know what? I agree. And get with the times, man. Want to see a treasure trove of a genius? It probably might buff. I mean, everybody does it, right? Does everybody do it in every gacha? I don't know. But I know I've been experiencing OD buffs. We've seen buffs with Cryo and Electro characters in Genshin recently, and prior to that, the Witch people, and then and obviously HSR with the Nova Flares, Zenless with the this, that, and the 30. I know some characters did get buffed, and after a while they did slip and fall. It was cool to see them even try. What's this? Temps or pre? Exile. Real collection. One of the reasons I like when I see a buff is at least I don't want to feel like I'm punished to OD for not wanting to pull for certain stuff. That's all. That shit feels nice. Tiny orchestra set that automatically plays in some not bad exotic music. Is this map? Dark matches. Bed. Away platform. Astral Express. Damn, mad people. Oh, mad shit. Let's move. I want Zhongli. E7 does it. FGO likes the buff. So I2 does it in a really ghetto way sometimes. So making a new weapon for said characters. Those weapons are huge buffs and they release it again in that game, but it still has to have the pull for buff. I agree, because she's ass. In most. There you go. I'm waiting for my Zhongli buffs. Facts. What would you like buffed with Zhongli? More utility or more DPS? Even gave them animation updates. Buffs aren't usually game breaking because these are also for 1 to 3 star servers, but they're usually nice. The reason I like the idea of buffs is I don't really like I don't like the idea of me thinking way far in advance to want to pull a character, save for the character, finally get the character, and then for some reason or another the character just kind of feels like they're immediately getting pushed out, you know, where you're like, damn, I kind of want to play you, but it doesn't. I feel like I'm griefing if I play you, so I'm just gonna put you to the side for now. I could still get my clears. I feel like, damn, did I waste my gems? Like, oh shit, you got buffed? Base. Yeah, you could tour her space station. Most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. A privilege most can never attain. Even you. A good offer, guys. Theirs? It doesn't break like Albedo's and our range is bigger. Oh yeah, true. But if it's a best threats of 40, petrification run is burst last long. True. Yeah, petrification buff, range buff, till it not get broke like Albedo buff. That'd be godlike. Just buff all the archons, man. How about that, man? Make Malwika do 2x damage. I'm not asking for much, man. And if not 2x, 1.5x. Maudi? Make her be able to build her ult without needing Night Soul. MIOD? ROD. Let's go. Oh, we could never get a buff, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, making ults. I always wanted ults to pause timers because I'd love to just burn ults. I want to burn an ult and then watch the timer go. Getting Reggie in the background saying, you're near timeout, buddy. Wait, please, just pause for a second, ma. Nope. Rin's not a thief whatsoever. Stop calling her sticky fingers. Make Mawika turn off enemy Night Soul mechanics. Yep. I'm dead. I feel like your caps lock was accidentally on. Sticky fingers. Oh, root and origin. What is root? Somebody big ring on my doorbell? No, buddy. I'm bugging. So somebody rang my doorbell. Like a book, it records the causes, processes, and ends of the infinite things in the universe. Empty cosmos, H-craft included, was its very existence to this item, hence the name root. Hard to see that It is both infinite knowledge, part of an empty cosmos, a walking contradiction. So the so-called root is really just a concept humans invented to wrap their heads around the idea of infinity. After all, if infinity is going to mean anything, you need a boundary to define it. So there's a very distinction between finite and infinite, all meaning. What is origin? If root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself, then origin is the individual cause in every single thing that exists in the cosmos. Like an arrow, fixed in the direction of the development of the moment something comes into being. No living thing can defy this directionality. And goes you reap what you sow. Yet living things are really aware of where their origin lies. Once awakened, when consciousness becomes dominated by the origin, becomes the oh yeah, I'm actually going crazy. You're right.
君、彼女ほどの死にはそうそう巡り合えるものじゃない。大事にすることだな。
話のわかる子は嫌いじゃない。あなたには期待してるよ。さて、それじゃあ本来の元凶について話しましょう。ギルガメッシュ、あなたを連れてきた女の子はどうしたの？
Out of my lips being dry. Yeah, she probably went live streaming.
悪い知らせだ。そこの金ピカが騒いでる間に逃げたウサギを追いかけたんだが。すまんが。あのお嬢ちゃん、光学観測、魔術観測も遮断できる何かを持ってたらしい。街中に逃げ込まれちゃ、それ以上は手が出せねえ。
Looking at the background, my bad, yo. Am I crazy?
うろたえる必要などあるまい。俺に策がある。
What is your brilliant plan? Peace! Cutscene? Sometime. That I'm getting hypnotized. Uruk Cultural Heritage Foundation. What happened? What's it tell me? This shit is weird to see Gilgamesh just conversing with them. Why is that? That's spoilers? Does he not just talk to these people? Not a nice guy. He's a talk later, actions first kind of guy. And their friend. Yeah. So you guys are also faders? Like Jam?
あのウサギは八つ咲きに値するが、あれ式の相手に全力を出しては、この英雄王の名に傷がつくではないか。俺に最大の屈辱を与えた影響は、結局のところ、貴様だぜ。
I already said how it was. Yeah, I watched it OD long ago. My memory is horrible. Like way back, Ima.
ゆえに、俺は財団を設立するのだ。貴様らが正々堂々、財宝回収に励めるようにな。
We're pretty legit, huh?
知れ者め、ここがウルクであれば、貴様らのような盗人は、俺のために財を取り戻すどころか、腕を落とされていただろうよ。
Perfect.
反論できない。そういえば、その子は？
Aw, that's with Gilgamesh.
こやつは俺が目覚めて最初に目にした存在だ。こやつがおらねば、俺は彼岸花の抱えで。
But those were its arms, chat. But I guess that's like a extra cloudy fur. It's a quadrupedal. Come on, girl. Chimera.
大地との結びつきが強いみたいだけど、この子も現像種ってやつなのかしら。なんて言ったの？
だこの幼獣は俺の呼びかけにしか答えんようだ。まあこの土地がもはや俺のものであることを思えば。
So this land belongs to me, man.
何の自慢よ。
Facts.
とにかく町の治安維持のために
I agree, Ren.
私たちも急
Think
がない
moves.
とね。
Got shit to do.
射出しただけで災害現場を作り出す程度の宝具なぞ。我が宝物庫にはいく
That
ら
a
でも
threat, Gilgamesh?
誰もそんなこと聞いて
Nobody
ないで
asked.
しょ。
Who asked? I
あ
asked.
もう見てるだけでイライラ
Friends like, I had enough of this yapper.
ほら早く行きましょう。
Ayako, ikamasho.
でも口場さんはともかく
No Ashvale to help us. I'm sorry, Ren.
情報など俺の手元にはいくらでもあるぞ。褒美だ。好きなだけ持て。次はもっと早く懇願の言葉を口にするがいい。
私たちだけでなんとか
She's like, yeah, I'm good. We don't need your help, man. You a loser. We're back to talking to.
どうした我が財宝よ。よもやあの小娘に
Pledging fealty to you? Fuck no. We're here to recruit you.
彼女がどうやって宝物庫をこじ開けたのか気にならないわけ？
くだらん。俺の目は過去も未来も見通すもの。その
Oh, my bad.
どうもこやつはその話
Option 1 Andy. I know whenever I pick option 1, I always get slammed with the option 1 Andy, man. Even when in the presence of me picking 2 and 3 at times. That's crazy.
もう十分であろう。せいぜい俺の気が変わる前に出発することだな。
Let's go. There we go. Gilgamesh joins the battle. Welcome.
今日の成果を確認しておきましょうか。
All right, let's review today's events. We recovered a bulwarker from the castle duel.
全く簡素な試練。
Easy.
それから
We also subdued Gilgamesh.
誤解を解いた上で彼と一緒にいた緑色のキメラを仲間に
Narrative was actually this.
王に足を使わせるなどそんの極みよな。ひとまずこの情報はくれてやるが、そう簡単に俺の全力を拝めるとは思わないことだ。
This guy. Shut up,
とに
Gilgamesh.
かく一刻も早く聖杯戦争を終わらせて世界を渡る旅を続けるためにも今日も優雅に全力でいきましょう。
Nice is our ally. Saber. That was easy. All things are moving along, chat. Move along like I know you do. Even when the feeling's strong, move along, move along. All right, we got all the stuff. All right, let's get to work. Dual Mention City. Open up, gay bog. Perfect projector. Once a post. Is it guy bog or is it gay bog? Yeah. Yo, Deej, I'm gonna be real with you today. Actually, at first I was gonna do the Genshin Aquarium event, but after the bullshit I had to go through yesterday, after I finished Zenla's story, I was like, you know what, bro? Actually, let me just do Honkai Star Rail story. So I'm happy I'm doing Star Rail story, especially after like a pretty sick Reddit Thursday. I actually felt like that was one of the smoothest Reddits ever. I ain't gonna lie though, the funniest shit ever to me, first off, shout out to Coles, but the funniest joint to me, right, was when we had a chatter that basically used their Prime sub on another channel, and when they used their Prime sub on another channel, they decided to use Kick to chat because they kept getting hit with ads on Twitch and they didn't want to deal with the ads. So whenever they were chatting, chatters didn't see their messages, and then out of nowhere, it was so funny because, oh, what up, Sano? Wait, is the YouTube not live? I know somebody messaged me on the YouTube chat. Whenever I see Sano on Twitch, YT's fine. Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, shout out somebody from Reddit Thursday if they banned from Reddit. Fuck out of here. I'm just chilling on Twitch. I haven't started this bullshit yet. How y'all get banned on Reddit? I have no idea. Anyways. Gate of Babylon. Actually, one card Gilgamesh draws into 20 gains 1 Gate of Babylon. Multiple copies of Gate of Babylon will stack. Get more Gate of Babylon and unleash an earth-shattering strike. All right, let's see. I do. Oh, I do. Yeah. I said, me and the boys got together tonight. We were talking about gaming lore, man. We missed your commentator. Hope you're doing well today, bro. Oh, shout out to your homies, man. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate the love, man. Yeah, tell them, man. If they miss me, I'm streaming. I stream all the time. Bam! Babylon, man. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Let's see, distracted one. How y'all get banned on Reddit? So the reason that Pools got banned on Reddit was because something happened. So you're just not gonna finish story? Man, stop telling the story. Which story was I telling? Distracted one, story done, short attention span one. I'm saying. Anyways, the way he stopped his story felt like I got it. And on top of the chat, he said, fuck all our comments. Like the reading one, he could read a paragraph. Yeah, can't finish the story. That niggas got me dying, bro. That niggas got me. Anyways. Hey, that'll be. Bang. 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 Huh? Bang. Damn. Character's greedy. Sorry, chat. Greedy ass character. All right, don't worry. I'm gonna finish the story. Oh no. Was it? So anyways, basically there was a chatter who used their Prime somewhere else, and because they used their Prime somewhere else, they weren't able to talk in the they weren't able to talk in the Twitch chat, so they decided to talk on Kick chat. And then Fools was nice enough to gift them a sub for them to come back and talk in the Twitch chat. I just wanted to say that I found it incredibly hilarious when I saw Color's reaction to that happening. Color was not a fan. Color was like, they gotta stay back there, man. I was like, damn, that was actually hilarious because low key, that was getting a break. I guess from, you know, from that. But yeah, thank you, Cools, for the support. He laughing like we're joking. Hashtag serious. I told the transphobe to find a bridge. That's why I was banned. Nice. We might as well give up. We tried. One of my favorites for when I'm already having a bad day and a minor inconvenience happens is I'm gonna paint my ceiling red. But yeah, that's the story. the story was basically that, where there was a chatter who, when they chat, sometimes they take over the chat so OD that it's just wild. Like they, you know, grammatical errors, long-winded stories, no need for any correction, but their corrections being made, and totally off, and a bunch of conversations about things that have nothing to do with the actual subject that everyone's talking about. Like, everybody's engaging in a conversation, and they're the type that will just walk into a party and just spark their own conversation with two people that are having a conversation about something completely different. Two people are talking about something completely different. They'll pull up and they'll be like, anyway, so I don't know what y'all talking about, but here's my conversation. After playing any card this turn, go to Babylon. Damn, that O'Day. Free. Pretty much. Might as well try to give up. One of my favorites. Oh shit, this guy's strong. Give me a second. Yeah. We need to heal. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Yo, we were dying at first. Elish. Thank God. Guys, guess which character I pulled in this random ad? DBZ Gacha that no one else plays. Who? Frieza? Krillin? Baby? SSSSR Yamcha? Brawly? He's still going. Remember when Silver Mainguard was the GOAT of the Ethereum Wars? Yes, sir. Vegeta Blue Super Saiyan 4 Mark II SSR SR squared to the 30th power. Bam. That's all I gotta say. So that's why it was funny, because when they were in the kick chat, I was I'll still acknowledge them. You know, I'm not gonna be, if you talk to me on YouTube, on TikTok, I say what up. Cool. Cool, man. But it was definitely funny because side quest. Yamcha was gonna be my first guess, but I was like, no, wow. He said Vegito Blue. Black. All right, let's fight. I have to apologize. Bowie. Shut up. Oh. Well, we're more than halfway done. Yay! Oh, nothing recommended? Take your pick. And each time the target is hit within a single turn, it takes 50% damage. I like Rule Breaker, chat. Bulwark is a 0. I guess 0 cards are really good too, right? Free energy. I feel like a 0 card is fine. Deals 300 damage at the end of the turn with this magical 0 card. I feel like a 0 cost card is really good, you know? I'll take a 0 cost card. Sounds like more 0 cost cards, the better. Yo, my first sustain, bro. First limited sustain. Oh, not limited. First 5-star sustain. What up, man? The Silver Mainguard's Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference. That's a lot of words, but it was canceled, it seems, and so they've taken over their duties. Gotcha. A field inspection, they're checking out the mastermind behind the war. Have I seen this person play in Arcadia? Not me, huh? Guns are tied when you're on the Trailblaze? Yeah. Don't blame me for showing no mercy. I ain't scared of your ass. What are you gonna do? Block everything? Bitch. We're halfway there. SpongeBob voice. I'm about to go over the kick to be a contrarian. Oh, man. Fun is OD. Copy the effect of the last card played. 50% damage to all enemies and reduce target's damage. I need something that rewards me for... I need to see what the best first card is. 75 damage, draw 1 card. Gain 1 magical energy next turn. Reduce their damage by 25. 50% damage to all enemies. Copy the effect of the last played card. Mark a target after attacking a target 3 times and defeating it. Deal 150 blast. I guess I'll suppression tactics into projector. Boring looks like it might be a play too. If I boring into projector, then I'll have 2 points left. I never know what'll show up. Maybe suppression tactics into projector, and then like seamless teamwork. Pass the spark first, and then suppression. Yeah, pass the spark. Suppression tactics. Copy the effect of the last card. And then 1 more. And then first. Got it. Good job, D. I does this. I read. Streamer reads. Irma Gerd. Next. Damage taken increases by 50% when held destroyed after playing this card or defeating an enemy. The fuck kind of card is this? Did they put that on me? Need a shield. Well, that's gone. Good boy. Back on the grill. Word. You know the deal. This MF has so much HP. But I looked away. Why is this Jim here? Oh, he's just hanging out. Said he's on duty and shit, type shit, you know. He's looking for the culprit from Plain Arcadia, and unfortunately, it looks like me. People think I'm the culprit, man. Sucks. Remember? Because I look like Sparksy. Dumbasses. Jesus, that's so cool looking. But it's not me. Anyways. K-Bog. Let's pray. Zero cost? Oh, Shield of Ajax. Sweet. Shut up. Oh my god, not again. Just playing any card. All right. Ah. Oh, what up, Azu? How's it going, brother? We are locked in right now, man. Yes! Where are we dead? That we're dead. Not on my watch. Oh, this is the card that I needed. Deal it death to disloyal. All right, so yeah, basically, I actually never really got a chance to play my Rin or Gilgamesh yet. But they are built because W Manager. Because W Manager. Goated. I think I'm gonna get more gay balls. They're amazing. Oh wait, no, perfect projector. Copy the effect of the last card played. I like that as well. zero cost card and copy the effect of the last card is pretty. What are we playing? Slay the Spire? Yes. Slay the Spire was the first to actually create these kind of games. And SRL, you know how Hoyoverse is. You know, unfortunately, Jim say gay bald. Unfortunately, these MFs like to copy everything. No, but real talk though. I'm really excited because we are making some progress in the story. Here's my Rin. So here's the scoop, the skinny. Damn, he's playing. Sick. For my teams. Get on my team. Oh, there it is. So Saber Sunday, Gilgamesh Wahwa, and Archer Sparkle, Rento Saka, Sustain. It's almost funny because if you look at it, it's like fate character, and then the other fate character that synergizes with the first one that came out, and then a character that gives you an advance and buffs, and then a sustain. Same thing here, right? First fate character, second fate character that synergizes with the first one, that the first generation collab fate character, and then a sustain that advances forward and buffs, and then another sustain. Same. Double deeps. Looks fun to always love deck building games. Oh yeah. You love deck builders, you'll be all right. Yeah, they switched it up. So I was actually hoping to play the characters, but it looks, the only thing that I think I was most sad about with regard to the story is the lack of English voice acting. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been vibing and chilling. I've been pretty much chilling. At least it's not like that. Ew, brush your teeth. At least it's not like the other story that we had to deal with. The other story was pretty lame. This one is pretty simple. There's a person who's also twin tails. That's a culprit that's doing bad things, and they're and Rin is sometimes being confused as the culprit, it seems, because she also has twin tails. And what else? She's basically trying to get all the treasures. Very simple, very easy. Yeah, because I knocked out early in the night, so I have energy. I also don't have to be up early to have grandeur summons. Starts later when I work. Hold up. What up, Dan? Rather. Wait, is one of the two fake characters free? If yes, I might have to download to get them. Yes, the fake characters that are free are Gilgamesh and Archer again. Archer was free last year, and then they let you have the choice of this time Archer or Gilgamesh. Do I mention the city's too complicated? I'm dead. That roguelike deck builder. I'm done. Roguelike deck builder. Get it? Gambit with the cards. Rogue. I'm dead. Man. I'm dead. I can't believe how fast. I can't believe. Actual good one, dude. Too fast though. A bona fide good one. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus. Yes, if you have Archer, you can definitely. Oh, Dan Rather, man. You never cease to amaze, man. Let's go. Let's hop to it. That's OG. All right, we got 4 points. I looked at that. I was like, oh, hell no. He didn't do that, but he did do it. All right, so, sir, you're the main big bad. And then, after playing it, I should have done the Babylon thingy. Fuck. No. Well, now we're down to 1 card. But the bonus damage. That's all. That's about all I got for today. We're gonna do that combo better next time. Let's plan it out. I was a little too swift. Where's my energy? Everything's a 1 cost. If a wanted poster, increase the target's vulnerability by 40% for 1 turn, draws 1 card. Generate 4 gates of Babylon. Oh nuts. Wait, this is actually gonna work. Wait, what? Not gonna work? I think I'm all out. Wait! Shield. Maybe we're alive. Our energy's not going up. Just our health's going down. Oh, our energy does go up when we get hit. Never mind. Gay ball. Gay ball the goat. To the alt first. Yeah. Elish. Oh. Oh. Where we need a shield. We need a shield. Babylon. Send it. 28 HP left and a 0. Bye-bye. Now we're looking good. I needed that energy. Rin's not killing. 220. We might need a heal. Oh my god. Fuck you. Ha ha ha. That was a close one. That was a close one. That was a close one. We won by the skin of our teeth. Cool. Resonating with a strange witch power entwined around a venture squadron. A certain. They didn't allow me to read the rest. Sorry. Forgive us, Miss Ryder. We're too weak again. No, you will not be forgiven. Wait, what did you say? Actual good one. I was gonna roast you for how corny that was, but I'm gonna let you live for this once. He is so mad at me right now. He just doesn't want to say it on stream. Wait, why would I be mad at you? There's no anger. Huh? Oh, because of the pun? Oh, no, you good. You good, brother? My bad. I would never chat. Am I angry at Dan Rather? Does anybody sense any anger? Any animosity? The only anger animosity I have is for that Genshin event where we have to swim underwater and collect garbage and then, sell it or put up decorations or collect coins and rubbish. Oh, LOL. Of course, the Silver Mainguard has Gale Bog. Yep, it wouldn't be worth it if you weren't fuming. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to try a little harder than that one. Because I actually thought it was a bona fide good one. Oh yeah, Dan Rather, did you already know about Jay being in the Street Fighter movie? You probably already seen it. Yeah. That's a crazy, crazy cameo. Him and Yipes, they're doing it, man. And Max, yep. Insane. Insane. Bye. I'm happy for them too. Bagusa. Hajika? Your teeth are like you have like OD thick lips and yellow teeth. It's giving disgusting. Go somewhere. But what was that? Did you go to an LA lip filler, man? God damn it. All right, let's go. You? Funny thing earlier. Going to pick up drinks, and there's a person works at my local grocery store who loves, and I mean loves, Final Fantasy VII. And he knows Max only for his Final Fantasy VII content, nothing else. Oh, damn. Oh, we're gonna learn about their past. Time to learn about Sparks and Riders Pain. How did you... what was the interaction? Wait, you can't say what you saw out loud? What did you see, Ren? That she can't tell us. There's a sneaking little... No. Bark, Z chat. Interaction is he just yells at me and we became friends. Oh, nice. Ishtar. Well, she has way longer hair than Rin. Right? Get her. Personal matters. Get her. There she goes. Team Rocket's blasting off again, man. Why was she so ingratiate? I haven't heard that word in a while. Ingratiate. Pom Pom, how's it going, buddy? I feel like I haven't seen Pom Pom in ages. We did get quite the haul now. Narrator speak. Time to go to Seafeld City. Good night, everybody. Anna. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest there. 2 chests. Oh, look at that drawing in the background. You guys see that pink cat? Rocking out. Huh. Bento, is that you? Man was actually requesting skits, man. They said, usually it's too long, right? This time they said, sorry, mister, but your song is far too short. The Banna song, I'm guessing. People close to you. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, that was a bit abrupt. That. Free me, please. Free me. Free me from the song, man. Oh, that's a good drawing. Oh, her father. Banna. Free me from my mortal coil. Said, I will go to the very top of the tallest high rise and free myself from this accursed song. So long, humanity. It is your fault that you subjected me to such mediocrity. Farewell! Alright, here we go. Dang, man. The family jam. Like they cooked on somebody's drawings. Clean. Sorry. What is that called? Smoge? Oh. Otosan's not coming back, chat. Oyasumi nasai to Otosan. Eternal. Good night. Yep. Bye-bye. Damn, that's crazy. He said dad. Never to be seen again. Papa. What up, Master Saruwatari? Said the name correctly. Genshin Attack was effing amazing. Love that final chapter. Genshin Attack is goated. Genshin Attack is amazing. Yeah, I'll be returning. I'm not done with it. I just had to get up to speed with some of my gacha stories. Hi-Fi Rush. Ooh, another good game. Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is peak. The final destination of the person I love the most would be her starting point. I'll not spoil. I also should get back to playing more Wuthering Waves. You know what it is. But I like the game a lot. Oh, it's a good game. I don't know if you're in our Discord already, Master Sawarutari, but we do have a Wuthering Waves section. If ever you need guidance from the chatters, feel free to talk to the Wuthering Wavers. We're trying to make sure everybody gets proper guidance if they need help in the game, whether it's building teams, overcoming, building teams, building their characters, overcoming bosses, all sorts of stuff. Even just recommendations for pulls, just in case you don't know what you should spend your pulls on. Got you covered. I joined the Cyberpunk event. I couldn't get Lucy. I was sad that I couldn't even get 2 copies of Lucy. But I was happy to get 1. And I got really lucky and got her weapon. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, the free Rebecca's. Also, Azu, I don't know if you've done the Cyberpunk collab, but that was very much worth a play. That was amazing. Becca's stonks on the rise. Noise. Should she be used on other teams? Let's go, Ren, with a beautiful speech, by the way. God damn. Okay, good. You've seen the cutscene. Very good end to this character arc. That blade in the background, chat? Leyline connection. They draw 1 extra card in the first turn. Increase allies attack and damage. Almost felt like a sequel. I mean, she's heavy attack buffer, so anyone who scares. Moshi Moshi. Kuchiba's back. It was episode 11 over. I think Sui Sui just came out. Too, right? What role does Sui Sui have, by the way? There's a traitor among us, chat. Gilgamesh? Isa, healer. Healer? Negative status healer. Facts. Looking sussy there. When I saw the looking sussy, that made me think of the good old times when we played Among Us together, guys. Among Us was fantastic. Fools and I played a lot of Among Us over COVID. Man, those were amazing times. Bring a body with Sunday? 1 week.
というか君、もうすでに英雄王が限界してるっていうのに、なんで君もサーバントになれてるんだ？君たちの間に何かしらのつながりがあるようにも見えないけどな。
Why don't you become a servant as well? Yeah.
ワービックさん、聖杯戦争において重要なことはただ一つ。
What are the things that matter, Mr. Ashvale? Surviving to the end? Okay. Pretty simple. Guy has like 2 crossing moons. His hair. Mastermind Rin? Mastermind Rin? Is she the true culprit?
その時が来れば犯人を暴き出すのも財宝を独り占めするのも僕たちの思うがままさ。
君みたいなサーバントは嫌いじゃないよ。久しぶりの再登場だ。
Guys, you think he's wearing shoulder pads?
ワクワクしてきた。
Like shoulder pads, my boy.
このワービックが、いや、僕たちが最後には必ずやこの聖杯戦争の勝者になってみせよう。
1 week. What a name. SNEZHNAYA Holy Grail. Here it is, day 3. All right, let's get to work, y'all. SNEZHNAYA Holy Grail, day 3, early out. Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparks in his office. Yeah! Ashvale, why? But you're a friend.
初心者だっていう割に妙に魔術に詳しいと思ったわ。いつも口実を作って別行動しながら語り部を使ってこそこそこちらを監視していた。けど彼からはサーバントの気配がまるで感じられなかったのよね。
普通ならアーチャーは気配遮断のスキルなんて持ってないはずだが。
まさか魔術によるものじゃないってこと？
Yes. Lancer was in the last one as well, good sir.
その相手に影響を与えることができるから。すでにこちらの特殊部隊がすべての出入り口を封鎖したわ。誰も外へ出さないよう私たちはここで待機するつもりよ。局長室の方は任せるわ。可能なら全員を無傷で確保したいところだけれど、抵抗に遭うようなら交戦もやむなしね。他に何か聞いておきたいことはある。取り調べするなら彼もおとなしく白状してくれるでしょう。
Also, I'm like late reacting because I just got to this part where Rin is recounting her life.
さあ、気合い入れていくわよ。
Oh, you're late reacting.
常に余裕を持って優雅に一緒に立ち向かいましょう。
Go with poise and elegance.
一緒に戦ってやれなくて残念だが、まあ、あんたらなら心配はいらねえだろう。
All right, off to get all the treasures, chat. That's the goal.
バイタルは安定してる。
Vitals.
まるで眠っているだけみたいね。
So they're sleeping then.
これが調律の力なの。これは調律の夢とは全然違う。死の気配よ。どうか。
07?
私のために振り返ってください。
He dead? Don't look back, that's Castle.
それがこの結界の中におけるルールなの。
I see the butterflies.
結界は必ずその範囲内で術者に有利な法則を付与するという本質を持つの。そこでのルールさえ理解してしまえば影響は最小限に抑えられるはずよ。結界中に呼びかけの声が響き渡っている。きっと精神への干渉ね。この声に惑わされて振り返ればどんなひどい目に遭うかわからない。ならその声さえ聞かなければこんな結界どうってことないわ。
Run.
さあ、それじゃ魔術で BGM を切り替えましょう。
BGM switching. Oh.
リクエストは
Let's have a joyous. Well, give me something hype. Let's rock.
派手にノリのいい曲って
You know, like energetic beats.
体
I'll take it. Cool. I got to choose a song. Oh no. See that? Asterisk. Reality marble. Damn, is that like a oh, what the fudge?
財宝を利用して現月遊戯へ復帰しようと目論んでることもあの金ピカをわざわざ彼女のところへ誘導したのは同士討ちが狙いだったんだろうさすが名探偵でもそれなら彼女の実力なら聖杯戦争
I was like, is he talking to her like she's Rin? Let me keep watching. Weeksy. Do they know that we're here? With an imaginative body granted. Yeah? For which purpose? That's how they're here. They're imagining. Damn, he wants to join forces. The song is nice. Damn. Wants to get rid of everybody, whether goddess or detective. Asheville's a detective. Thus. Evil girl. Evil girl. He is a fool in every sense, bro. Every sense. Called Rin Tosaka a hypocrite? Nobody cares about you 1 week. Nobody care about you. But I should be getting more screen time. Oh boy. Interessanti. What up, Izzy? Good to see you, brother. Surrender. Appreciate the alerts. She thinks she's going to be the winner of the Holy Grail War. Yep. Everybody? We'll see about that. Fight time? The Astoris. My favorite Amphorius character. He's like, go. Astoris. Bruh. Haha. Say your lines. Uh-oh. Flower for Thanatos? I don't think she wants to do this. Terrible performance. Your stream has been taken down by mods. Appreciate the alert, brother. Hope you have a good nighty. Quinn Kitty is in such a mess right now.
それじゃさっさと片付けないとね。ライダー、あなた本当は戦いたくなんてないんじゃない？もし強制されているのなら瞬きで教えてちょうだい。
Blink if you've been kidnapped. Damn, blink. Damn, she blinked mad hard. Yo, she said, yo. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, this funny as fuck. They said, save me, nigga. Save me, boy. That was so fun. Love it. I love it. That was well done. That was well done, dude. What a great, yeah, that was a great cutscene. I enjoyed. Oh, fuck, dude. What do I want to pick here? Ah, I laughed. Did I save that? Yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing. And we're pretty much out. But I keep golden rule and have a shield. We took some damage. All right, let's see if I could use my Slate of Spire skills for this. Even though I never played Slate of Spire. Every card. Get a Babylon. 2 Gates of Babylon. Let's get more Gates of Babylon, huh? Shall we? 6 Gates of Babylon. Send it! Wait. Shield of Ajax. Dang it, we have so many cards. All right, ready? 75% damage. Ult's ready. Send it. Bruh! My hand is full. Oh, I can't add any more cards. Jesus. What's the point of hitting the main thing if it's not, you know? I mean, hitting that, what seems to be ads. Shield? Only have 2 points left. Gaybog. Pretty good. I'm effed here. Mythic. I get to keep some of the cards. He drains my HP again. Draw 2 cards. After playing any card this turn, generate an extra card thingy. Generate energy for the teams. Ult here. Bang. Hair flip. This is an epic battle. Will I be able to do it? Well, sir. Heals. Because we're trying to stay alive for the long haul. Send it. I think we're doing pretty good, honestly. Nice. All right, stay alive, D. Whoopa. Doom. Yeah. We need a shield. Oh, I didn't burn the thing. That gives me... You have to burn that every time. I'm a silly Billy. Nah. All out attack. Yes. Take this, you ingrate. Oh man. Okay, so maybe I overdid it. Okay, second half. Second phase. It's not right, get back. Yo, the goat is here! Oh. Oh my God! He's gone, baby. And the oh shit, evil Rin. Wow. He said run. I need explanations. I need them now. Oh yeah, see you later, buddy. Asheville said, all right, I'm out. I love Archer, dude. You don't understand? This might be my favorite character to play in the game. So that looks like Ishtar. Oh. Mysterious twin tails you speak of? River Baron confiscated garments as offerings to me? Jesus. That was a sick cutscene. The goat said, ooh. Oh man. Whenever I see Archer draw that and he lets it rip. Have we figured it out? Use the rabbit girl as bait. Stole the treasures and the masters along the way. So damn.
あなた、一体何者？なんで私の顔？それに、どうしてアーチャーがそこにいるの？せっかくの贈り物のこと、もう忘れちゃった？
Have you forgotten your gift already? Ishtar. Yep, you were on it. Damn. That earring. Damn.
神話っていうのはつまり最古の虚構でしょ？神話の中でなら神は永遠に存在し続け、人々の願いに応え続けられる。この想像に満ちた世界にぴったりだと思わない？運命、アイオン。ここは見たこともない貴重なお宝であふれ返ってる。特に優越や準備なんか、まさにこの私のためにあるって感じよね。女神はね、望んだものは必ず
What the goddess wants, the goddess gets, man.
たとえこの世界に魔力がなくたって、信仰を眼力に変換すれば、神霊としての姿を維持することができる。そのための信仰をどうやって築き上げ、どんな風に銀河を征服しようか考えていたちょうどその時、偶然にもこの上ない信徒が目の前に現れたのよ。
Barksy, Gilgamesh? Talk about.
あなた、なかなか面白いじゃない。ちょっと気に入ったかも。
Me?
私を。
Oh, Ren.
まさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて。こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃ、どんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。そう、あの瞬間追い詰められていたあなたのことよ。あの時、あなたは無意識
Absolutely, I did, and I laughed my ass off. Absolutely.
完璧でありたいと願った。そうすれば、目の前の
Asterisk
逃げ切れるとでも思ってるみたい。
freaking made me cry out laughing, dude. She was intense with the blink.
理想楽園に一つの現像生命体、もう一人の遠坂凛が。
She was like, I was like, bruh. I like that they actually are not doing the whole illusion of choice thing. They even let me like pick different types of music. Pretty bass. I love when the illusion of choice is gone. Makes for a very fun story playthrough. I was surprised. I was like, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me my choices matter?
手始めに、まずはこの理想楽園を支配する神になってあげようってわけ。
Ooh. The Sparksy you saw was wearing the skin you had?
残念ね。準
Video HSR. A new path called the Tosaka. Damn.
そこのところまだ決めかねてるのよね。神になるだなんて
That's crazy.
簡単な話じゃない
The Tosaka path.
待って。じゃあつまりあの時屋上で私を襲撃したのはあの金ピカじゃなくあなただったってこと？今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを
Claim the wish power.
さっさと聖杯を渡して。
No, we're not handing over the Holy Grail. Do we fight her now? No, I don't wanna. Do I fight you now?
そんなことは
Asterisk.
私はアンタンタルテ
Speaks.
死の半身キャストリス
Yes, the goat.
どうか引き返して安らかな死を妨げないでください。花々が土に帰るような死を。
Asterisk just threatened.
死に急ぐものじゃない
Damn.
よ。死と向き合うのは初めてではありません。
I ain't scared. I am death.
私はもう死の意味を理解しています。それを恐れる必要がないことも。
Goat.
3対1よ。私はサーバントじゃないけど魔術戦の心得はそれ。
Dang, I saw Casterus cosplayers actually, and I totally forgot to get Casterus pictures. Yeah, I try to get pictures with my favorite gacha characters and favorite RPG characters too.
今回は見逃してあげる。けど
But next time.
そこがどんな修羅場になっても知らないんだから。
Well, thank you, Casterus, for coming to our aid. Who the hell's my nail clip? This guy. This freaking guy. I know. SR back off.
自分でも驚いてるわよ。とにかくまずは現状を整理しましょう。
Figure everything out, okay?
まず第一
So
に
let's recap. Introduced that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal to try to win Sparksy over. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the recap on that part. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess. Just agreed to meet with him. Ah, so she had her own plans. Third, each harboring their own motives, the two decided to work together using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out, aka Ishtar. Makes sense. Too bad both of those idiots mistook me for the goddess. Never thought that there could be another me in the world. Though, to be fair, aye. He had him. I guess this is why has that ability. That big boom boom. Arma. And that was pretty easy.
よくあの状況からアーチャーを振り切ったわね。
心は僕たちの方にだ。
Archer the goat.
その気になれば手はいくらでもあるさ。ほら、若返りの霊薬だ。
That here.
ひとまず
Take this.
勘弁してくれ。
I'm bad.
正真正銘の本物だが、こんなもので延命しようなんて罰が当たりそうな気がしてな。僕にはそいつを口にする勇気はなかった。
This thing is crying its eyes out. Let me pee. About your mastery doesn't strike me as though type to resist temptation. We'll get the follow-up on that one right after I finish using the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's get it. Next. Continue, boys.
ワービックか。あれが悪巧みの得意なタイプだってことくらい誰だって一目でわかる。化けの皮が剥がれるのも時間の問題だ。
Yeah, what about that guy? 1 week.
だからこっちから契約を解除してやった。
You dissolved the contract?
今頃は現像の体を失ってヘイローに戻ってるんじゃないか。確かにあいつは霊薬に随分興味がありそうだった。ついに耳の羽で飛ぶ正しい方法を思いついたんだ。ぜひとも子供時代に戻って試さないとなんて言ってたが、その機会は永遠になくなったわけだ。僕に感謝してくれよ。結果的には良かっただろう。僕の作戦は真犯人をおびき出して正体を突き止め、ついでにその企みの中身まで解き明かしてみせたわけだ。
今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできる。
Yeah, she said that. The rituals have spread.
それでこの茶番はおしまいよ。
Nope.
あいつはその気になればいつだって聖杯戦争をおしまいにできるなんて大口叩いておきながら
Definitely a bluffer.
手に逃げ出した。結局私と同じでただのハッタリだったのかしら。
それでも神は神だ。あの場ではまだ力が不完全で数の不利を嫌ったにしても短期のサーバントを始末するくらいわけないだろうよ。ましてやマスターなんざ言うまでもね。そういやあの女やけにお嬢ちゃんが持ってる聖杯に執着してやがったな。
聖杯はもはや願望機じゃないはずなのに、彼女はこれをどうするつもりなの？
もしかするとやっこさんはお嬢ちゃんと同じように聖杯じゃなく中身の魔力の方を欲しがったのかもしれねえな。
つまり彼女は眼力という制約を逃れてまさしく神としての体を手に入れようとしてるってこと？
その通りみたいね。彼女は挑戦状を残していったわ。7日目を迎える前におとなしく聖宮列車フェスに聖杯を返却するようにと。従わないなら儀式を指導させ自ら聖杯を奪いに来るそうよ。
Uh-oh.
こうなったら正面から戦うしかないわね。
Here we go. Hey! We made a lot of progress. All right, man. All right, man. Man immediately said alert.
まさかこんな形で事件の中心に置かれるとは思わなかったわ。
Said, bro, you're a fool. Play your Rise of the Road. How's Rise of the Road in
こ
action?
んなドラマチックな展開が私に降りかかるとはね。運命もなかなか皮肉だわ。
あの旧兵のマスターとしてはお嬢ちゃんの方が経験豊富なはずだろう。
そんなことないわ。というより本質的に別物なのよ。東大元暮らし、当事者が惑わされ、
Bad quest.
傍観者だけが見つけられることはあるものよ。両方の立場を実際に経験することで、
Oh.
初めてその複雑な問題を理解できるようになるの。
Do it.
ありがとう。はあ、しんみりして してても仕方ないか。さあみんな、これから忙しくなるわよ。遠坂の名誉にかけて誓うわ。この事件の幕引きを最良の形にするために全力を尽くすことを。私は彼女に勝つ。女神により完璧な自分に打ち勝ってみせる。
どうやら俺のよく知るお嬢ちゃんに戻ったらしい。
なんだか頭がすっきりしてきたわ。この土地とのつながりが強まったのを感じる。今の私なら過去を前に進む力に変えられるかもしれない。
There you go. Go, go. Why are you turned away from the goat? That's the goat.
すげえな。あの疲れ果てた顔をこうも生々しく再現できるとは。
Goat speaking with his head.
旅路の途中にある迷いや後悔なんて前へ進む礎に変えなきゃ損でしょ。
Yeah. Goat joins the battle. All right, let me play as Goat. Hey, it's more time.
しっかり整理しないと。まず何より驚くべきことは、私と開拓者が真っ先に聖杯戦争から排除された部外者だったってこと。
We were excluded from the Holy Grail War from the very beginning.
そして本来のアーチャー、そのマスターが女神に憑依された。
True Archer Master was another me.
あの場は大混乱だったけど、とにかく私たちは火花から疑心の書を回収することに成功した。そしてこの事実は彼女がキャストリスさんの本当のマスターではなかったことを示している。これは探偵さんのおかげね。彼もまたサーバントの一機で
Legit?
あの聖杯戦争における
Ashbel was actually a big help.
対応していた。まあ、あの金ピカも今回の聖杯戦争から排除された側だったと思えば、共犯者は捕らえた。ならあとは
THURS the actual culprit.
犯人である女神イシュタルに集
At
中
least
す
we
る
know
わけ
now.
よ。
Saber's still like down there though. Still have yet to see Saber. What does this card do? Gain 125% shield, plus an additional shield equal to 50% of the current shield effect. All right, let's go for something busted. 100% damage, and each time the target is hit within a single turn, it takes an extra 50. I love Rule Breaker personally. I might go for Rule Breaker because every time I see Rule Breaker, I get to keep hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting. It's over. I like King's Vintage too, but I'll go for Rule Breaker. Gain 1 extra turn after the turn ends. That's a 40 cost. Are you kidding me? Too expensive. I like how you and Gil get the extra class for some reason. Hell yeah. Gil the goat, huh? Summon a Chimera? Don't. Ah, King's Vintage, maybe. I put it on to see what the extra turn is like. Hell yeah. So expensive. 40 energy, I guess. Yay, it's time to fight. Gotta sleep soon? Yeah. 109 for me, so that means 4 o'clock for you. Yeah, I know Genshin's gonna have their SNEZHNAYA stream in like about 3 hours, right? So I'm here till morning. I was like, I might as well just do this because yeah, so far it feels like what's going on here is I feel like they fused an event with the story, right? So while we're doing the story, there's an event that's like tied with it. which I think is a good way to go about it, because I didn't like how they had the separate event. And while they had a separate event, which the event was actually fun, the story itself was poop. This time we actually get to enjoy the story. Pretty simple story, nothing too deep. The twist with the Ishtar was interesting. When playing a card, Archer can generate an identical trace card. The number of cards Archer can trace per turn is limited. Currently, Archer can trigger another 2 tracings. Use your conceptual mystic codes in the right order is the key to victory. Broken Phantasm. 75 damage to all enemies. After playing 1 traced card, the required magical energy becomes 0. After Archer uses any conceptual mystic code, he generates a trace of the conceptual mystic code. Archer can trace up to 2 conceptual mystic codes per turn. Using your conceptual mystic codes in the right order is the key to victory. Okay, let's see. Draw 1 card and set the magical energy required for next use to 0. That's interesting. I want to use Broken Phantasm. Right. Dow! Dow! Shit! Bow! Again! Ah! Ah, it's done? Do that shit again. I love that move, man. Let's jam him again, man. Boom, baby. I'm done. Frick. Now you don't understand, man. I love Archer, man. Oh, they're hitting each other. These dudes are confused. Another move. Oh, let's try it. Jesus. Let's have a shield then. That's no good. We're in a little bit of a tough spot. Yeah, we gotta heal. High key. Bah! Incoming ult, incoming ult. Yep. Chat, are we cooked? Get back. All right, bet. All right, this is a tricky game. Tricky one, tricky one. They all have 2160, right? Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield. Excuse me, my bad. Nice. So 2 of the enemies are actually confused. Oh, wait, 1? Damn it. Trace 1 card. How many points do I have? Oh, OD. Where's the shield? I'll reduce the damage that they could do. What's this? Bah. Okay, good. Good, idiots. That we got lucky here. All right. We got lucky. Bang bang. Bang bang. Confusion. 2 confusion. History. Ready, arrow. How does it feel? Use the target's vulnerabilities. And then exit. That's fine. We played way better here. My shield's gone. They killed their own men. Idiots. Press on. Got him.
I am the bone of my soul.
Preach, man.
Steel is my body.
Preach.
Fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades.
Preach.
Unknown to death.
Preach.
Unknown to life.
Preach.
Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything.
Right.
So, as I pray,
Talk to him. All right, let's get to work. Got him. Got him. Shield. Good fight so far, man. Let's go. Staying alive, staying alive. Okay, Gay Ball might be the play. Finally. Bang. Not done yet. Bang. Again. Bang. 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 Yes, sir. Fuck out of here. Bang. All right, we're out of here. Ping. You're by yourself. This guy was actually difficult to fight. NGL. Let's raise the vulnerability. Increase it again, man. Combos. All right, he's out of here. 71%. We're doing it, baby. That, huh? Came out of nowhere, man. Check this out. Interesting. All right. Oh, okay. Remiel's first day of revenue in China. Let's see. So Ellen, of course, was super high. First character. Yuan, Qingyi, Jane. I definitely am not surprised to see a low numbers for Caesar and Bernice. Yanagi, Lighter, he's a man. Miyabi, of course, was up there. Astra Yao, Evelyn, Soldier Zermbi, Trigger, Vivian, Hugo down there. Men. Shuen was up there. Fufu. Of course, Yuzaha, Alice, Seed. Yeah, the Obo Squad peeps. Plus Seed, peace. Lucia, they said peace. I'm surprised at the low number of Dailins. That's OD. Well, they're lost. Yadari, Dailin, Banwei. Damn. To be honest, seeing Orphe Magus, Yadari, and Banwei so low. And then Ye Shengguang. And then down here, Suna, Arya, Nangon had the most sales. AOD did not generate that much for them as they thought. They pushed them super hard too. Sissia was down there, not surprised. Promea. I could understand people skipping Promea too. Billy, Men. He was the worst performing apparently on day one. Valina, very interesting at the Valina skips, but I feel like some people probably just saw Valina and were like, yeah, I'm a save. Like, I was so surprised when I saw like Eltiana, she had more than enough pulls saved to get a Valina and a Remiel. She's like, yeah, I'm skipping. I'm saving for Remiel. And I looked at her pulls and it reminded me of Varal Bemex, who was saving for Escoffier when he had more than enough pulls to pull for like an extra character, but he still wanted Escoffier so bad that like this guy had more than 180 and he still was like, yeah. I was like, all right, well, do whatever you please. People can do whatever they want. It's their game. I wasn't thinking anything negative. I was just surprised. Norma down here and then Remiel. So what did we learn from this? Aside from Ellen, who was the first ever DPS, obviously, because ICE teams were just too good. Void Hunter, Zone 0, as you can see. Miyabi, Yixuan, Yishengguang, and Ramiel. It's just how, yeah, that's how it is, man. Most of them just pull Void Hunters, then they save OD. And yeah, and I think I'm just happy that my GOAT Yuzaha got some love. Obviously, in the beginning of the game, people went ham on these guys, Xingyi, Zhuyan, and Jane. But afterwards, there's a massive drop-off where so many characters were down here. It looks like Yanagi at least got some love, you know. And some people showed some attention to Astra, Viv, Evelyn, and Soldier Zero MB. Some people showed some love to Vivian. Some showed to, you know, Ju Fufu. Yuzaha, a lot of love. Lucia, because obviously it's Lucia. And then Nangon. But yeah. All right, thank you. Back to the game. Void Hunter Zone 0. Let's see. The jealousy is loud. Wait, let's see. Interesting. Explains who gets skins. Nangon, the most popular AOD. Surprise Suna isn't up there. Where are the axes on this graph? Yuzaha is hella popular. Hugo surprisingly sold the same amount as Lighter. First banner might be because people decided to save Mad for Ye Shengguang. Hugo tied for most popular male. You see, that's right about this graph. Valina is that low, but how low is that low? Once people saw Ramiel, people started saving since Sissia. Promea being higher than Valina is crazy though. The jealousy is loud. Jane holding it down. Exactly how much better is Yuzo compared to the other supports? We didn't learn shit. Yanagi, higher than Bernice. All we can actually glean from this graph is finding out which characters prefer to pull, and that's it. Revenue chart, but there are literally no numbers. I should ban you for this chart. Hey man, get mad at the OP. Yeah, why are we mad about the chart? I'm not mad about the chart. It was just all it said was how many people pulled day one in China for these characters. So that's all it showed. But I mean, can you prove that there's misinfo here? Where's the misinformation? What makes it misinformation is
it's quiet, too quiet.
I mean, if you could prove that it's misinformation, I guess. But yeah, thank you GM. Thank you GM for the raid. I appreciate you. How's it going? I'm gonna get back to the battle. I don't want to get too track-sided, but yes, what's good, man? How you doing? Well, how was the stream? Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. Hope it went well. Let's see. You got something next to your lip? Thank you, brother. I don't have to prove it because it's the fact that there are no numbers on that thing. I mean, I guess if we like, if you want to find a chart that shows numbers, then but yeah, thank you. we'll see what happens when the revenue comes out. But there's probably somewhere you can go to cross-reference. It's the internet, probably out there. So I think it's better to not be angry, you know, and just be like, I think the proper response is this actually like valid? Because I don't see numbers. Let me see if I could cross-reference. If you don't have a way to cross-reference this already. It kind of felt like guns blazing type energy. I was like, huh? But yeah, thank you, GM. Appreciate you. But anyways, I felt like that was a little like the difference between how Baba comes through with these arguments is Baba actually is like incendiary, right? He comes through, he dismisses arguments, and he'd be like, no, you're wrong, I'm right. What do you mean? You don't even like, there's no energy like that. It's just like, here's this, and then if you don't agree, or you're not getting hit with gross disrespect. You could disagree, but like, he's not being rude, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, like if he was carrying himself in a matter where it's like, yeah, he should absolutely get, you know, but yeah. I mean, should we pause everything that we're doing and actually search to see if there's like a way to cross-reference? All right. Might as well, because let's do that. Since just for the sake of not dismissing how you feel about this, let's check it out. Okay. I'm going to sleep. Good. All right. Good night then. How you enjoying the Fate story? I'm enjoying it. I'm chilling. Sad you don't care. But I'm gonna search anyway, regardless of caring or not. Apparently this is taken from the China iOS statistics. I agree that the graph should have labels, but it was quickly done. Graph off of day one sales of the banner charts, and it's made in China. Yeah, it's based off of China iOS. The name of the person who gets this information is called Any Relationship 782, who's in highly active community member and source poster on the Zen Zone Zero Reddit community who frequently shares game news, community discussions, statistics, breakdowns on Zen Zero. Let's search for their name. He's known for data sharing. He's known for discussions when it comes to all this shit. This is not the first time he's posted these kind of charts. He's posted it. There's like another chart he's posted. That's all in Chinese. So it's a Chinese poster. And fortunately, we can't read Chinese because there's another post from him back in January where you see the post here. It has Chinese words on the bottom that we can't read. It has more Chinese words on the bottom that we can't read. Fortunately, it's either take it or leave it. But I mean, if you don't believe, then you don't believe. But not their first rodeo, and apparently they're well known for providing these statistics. But I do also know that when it comes to Gacha revenue charts, we've had discussions with chat members where chat members also don't even like Gacha revenue chart discussions because we're only accounting for mobile. But yeah, this is only from iOS statistics with China. This doesn't account for US. This doesn't account for people that are playing on e-console, whatever, right? So there could be more information that's missing. But based on China iOS numbers, this is what any relationship 782 has for us. But anyways, I appreciate you for sharing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think anybody gains anything from providing this info. It's not like this information was shared. It's not the first time they've shared this information, because I just shared a post from January 2nd. And I'm gonna call it. Yeah, if only we could read, but I can't. But anyways, let's get back to the story. Get back to this. Thank you for sharing. N1X return. Let's just get back to the game. Keep the vibes up. This way I wouldn't become a god tier loser. Get away, I'll never allow future generations to remember me like. All right. Genshin SNEZHNAYA. Yeah. All right. Unfortunate that it's only iOS. Also, yeah. Genshin's having a big live stream. Yes, they are. That is the area that people have been wanting to go to for years. We're still in plain Arcadia. Ain't no Britain. This man. It's a plain Arcadia story. This man. Archer. Yes, guys. There's a Genshin this morning, boys. There is. There is. All right, let's go back to the game. Let's just chill. 50% damage to all enemies. Reduce the target. 7.0. No, the Genshin. Oh, we're talking about Genshin. I thought you were talking about this. Sorry, bro. Yeah, there's a new region for 7.0. $15. 9. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this. My bad. Rinto Saka. Screw you, mister. I'll summon the Chimera. Chimera! Yay! But that's not good. I missed the Chimera. Oh, sick. Final playable? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, shit. My guess is this. If this is the truly final region, there's going to be a Genshin 2. You know what I'm saying? But I was waiting for us to go to Conria, though, before we went to... Unless Conria's Genshin Part 2. Because I heard people mention that, but I was like, bro, we definitely saw in the preview word of Conria, and they had chapter question mark or something, right? There's no auto battle. It's called lock in and play. Called lock in and play game. But for ads, they could transform it. All right, boys, let's play. All right, dude. I wonder how long it'll take to catch up to Genshin. Good luck. I don't even know how far you're at, but good luck. I said I might play. Oh, he gave up. He only played for the first day. One stack of a permanent stackable 12 damage boot. Very interesting. I love this song so much. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe a draw card might be the play. Don't do it. I mean, Jinzo could do whatever he wants, man. If he actually could catch up. Remember now, this is an open world gacha game. So, and there's no traditional skip button. So, best of luck. But if you genuinely are a gamer that will legit play, okay. That's a lot, man. It's like this guy already plays so many different gachas. I couldn't believe it, chat. I was like, not this guy. This guy? Not this guy. Nice. Oh, we should attack the guy on the right, chat. Way less health. Take this. Oh, thank you. More magical energy. Thank you. And please. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, my guess is this, and they're probably gonna go for something where you get to play the game more. That's all. I said dictionary. And everybody has their own games that they like, and they know what it is. Sick. Sick. All I'll say is there's definitely a lot of content. Since it's an open world gacha, I was like, I was like, are you even caught up to Wuthering Waves? Like, because if you're not caught up to Wuthering Waves, I ain't trying to hear. That's all I'm trying to say. Wait, why are you recommending this? Triple crane wing. Why not Broken Phantasm? Today's on. Right, if you recommend it, I don't know if I agree with this recommendation. Anyway, stream.
またお会いしましたね。先ほど別れてからまだほんの20分ほどですが。
Argenti。
では改めて自己紹介を。僕はアルジェンティ。通りすがりの準備の騎士です。こうして再会できたことを。
The JP voices are good. It's just I always prefer to hear everything in English, you know? No. This is just for this collab. Just for the collab, bro. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
それがあなたなのですね。どうかお許しを。僕は彼女に誓ったのです。必ずやこの槍であなたを討ち取ると。ですが、一方でこの誓いが準備とは程遠いものであることもまた事実。ゆえに誓いを改めさせていただきたい。騎士道にのっとり、あなたに決闘を申し込みます。幸運にも僕が勝利したならば、現像聖杯戦争を辞退することに同意し、そして準備の女神イドリラ様の美貌は世界に並ぶものなしとお認めください。
Already said Jesus 60 gigs for JP bilingual one. Thanks, man. I did see one person echo damn sentiments. Without an appropriate y-axis though, we don't really know whether it's to scale or just how wide the gaps are between best and worst performing banners. All this graph really tells us is the order of best sales performances and that there is some sort of significant gulf between the Void Hunters, L and Yishuan and the others. And that the game performed better overall in the first few patches, and that's probably true for all gacha titles. But yeah, it looks like there's a linear relationship between ranking and revenue. However, in reality, the revenue gaps between top performing banners are likely much larger, while mid and lower performing banners may be far closer in actual revenue than the visual spacing implies. So that's the tough thing, because since there's no actual y-axis, we don't know how big the gaps are. So all we can basically say is this performed better than this. By how much? Fuck. Which is why I understand why Jam probably didn't enjoy the, appreciate the graph. Because it's like, it's not so much misinfo, but the lack of information that doesn't quite let you know how big the gaps are, right? It just shows this did really well. This didn't do as well, you know? They're just like, but like, for the sake of getting more information, accurate information, it'd be good to, yeah. All it shows is this did really good. This did worse. By how much? We don't know. Yeah. 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 That's why I was like, wait, I think we should. Yeah, because I just saw, because I'm perusing a bunch of Reddit posts, and they basically they said what he said, but not so much misinfo. They just said we wish there was a y-axis that showed that explained how big the gaps are. Like, we understand there's gaps, but how big, right? How big are the gaps? That's it. Well, some people would like to know, you know, for the sake of accurate information, it's good to know, right? So I could see both sides. I just wanted to close the book on that in my head. I could move on. And now I move on with peace. Bang! I feel good again. Could have called you first. I'm sorry. Oh shit! No, apparently Ye Xiongguang was number one. Ye Xiongguang was. Wasn't Ye Xiongguang the most? Well, let me see what you posted to me. Well, also welcome everybody from GM stream. My bad. You guys came in the middle of a discussion, but I hope your stream went well, and thank you for GM being the only person to let me know that I had stuff on my face. Y'all had me out here down, like, just going out sad, man. So here it is, right? Check this out. This banner. So you see this. This right here. This was from the same poster. This is the same person that Von Zenless takes the information from. When he posted Ye Xiongguang, here, you actually see them like do the whole number to order thingy. And then, unfortunately, there's stuff here in Chinese that we can't read whatsoever. Like, I'd have to probably use a translator to understand what's going on here. But Ye Xiongguang, any relationship 782, I made sure to do my research and check. Yeah, was the most successful banner, apparently. There it is. That's just the character names at the bottom. Oh, did you translate it? Did you AI translate? What's the words underneath the character names? And what are the words on top? Yeah, to get more stuff. Because I've seen charts before for what I actually, if to be honest with you, what I was more interested in was just finding something like in the Genshin community, where Genshin community, what we get is, here's every character's first banner and how they did on their first day, right? And it'll show character, money made, character, money made. And then there's like a bunch, there's like, you just have like thick bars going across, and it shows like 2 point whatever million, 1 point something million. Way easier to read, not some nonsense with lines that goes up and down that doesn't give any numbers. And it's like, you have to really look at it to see what's first, second, third. And it's like, you know, so it's like kind of tough. So that's what I was actually looking for. I was legit like, how about this? Could you help me with looking for some cross-referencing stuff? Just for the sake of our conversation, right? Because I'm interested. So if you could check for a brother, I think that'd be cool. Because I was trying to see if I could find something, and it's probably out there, to be honest. Gotta find it. Yeah, I'm interested too. This is all in the pursuit of knowledge. That's all. The pursuit of knowledge should be encouraged. That's how we learn, right? How we learn, man. Stackable boost. Alt. Can I cancel that? No. That's the ult. Ah! Oh, that hurt him. It was her ult I needed. Oh, sales data comes out within the first. Very cool. For letting me know, man. Well, burned everything. Oh, he's getting countered. Let's go. We'll get the information. Gonna be lit. Today's on. These battles are getting intense. I love this song, dude. Here we go, chat. Phase 2. Phase 2. Mark. Give me more of those. Yes, sir. Shoot up. Bah! Shoot him! Ah! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got him. All right. Healed. Look at the effect of 2 face cards. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, my card setups are looking annoying. Oh, we got shields. All right. Expensive. Fielding. Council. Back. Hold. I'm over it. Oh. I don't know. That was. Yeah, I don't know. That was scary. I'm focusing back on fate. We move on. Next subject. Already passed. Next subject.
あなたは多分彼女に騙されたのよ。彼女は自分がこの世界で神になるために二層楽園の全てを犠牲にするつもりよ。
Make sure to address, and I moved on. Never liked Reddit. Yeah. What does he do? He has two ults. He has ults that stack on top of each other like Evanisha. He's a physical damage unit. AoE special physical AoE unit, and he could stack 2 charges of his ult. Pretty much it. You could get him for free now as a standard unit. I wish Zenless didn't just let us put who we could lose to in our standard pool, but I wish they also put in our standard pool section. They should have added the characters that we could add to our standard pool into the standard pool. That would have been fire. A little backwards, you know. Hey guys, you could choose what you could lose to, but if you go to standard, you go to the standard area, it's exactly the same as it was for the past few years. Yeah, this guy's standard. I think that's a little because like, you know, a lot of games just add characters to the pool of standards. Do that. I didn't even know within the first 3 days of a release they usually show stuff. I feel like seeing the language that was taken from here, and seeing the fact that this is a person who it's not their first time posting this information, like that's the other thing I had to double check too, to see if like is there a person who literally always posts these every time from China? Yes, okay, and it's from a trusted poster too. He's a top 1% poster in the community, not just a random that's here to, you know, start tribalism and compare gacha games to each other, right? There was no ill intent with the tweet to say like, oh, this is better than, I don't know, HSR or Wuthering Waves or NTE or Arknights. It was just a straight up regular post. Yeah, but I just think there's always well, here's one thing I learned from the internet though. We all react to things differently. That's all. I've definitely seen certain times where a person can come with information, but people may respond to it in a different manner because it may be lacking in certain things that may give it the authenticity that they would expect, right? Like maybe more clear information, yada yada. I get it. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That he does provide. See, that's why I had to speak up, because I was like, I know you're not on that type of energy. I was like, and if you are, let me cross-reference right now. I was like, if this is, if you know, I said, let me cross-reference, because if you actually effed up, I'm gonna go check to see if there's a history of this person. The internet, the internet always, there's always a trace on the internet where you can find shit. I'm not saying everything on the internet is always 100%, but there's always a way to find a trace of something. Like you could, like if there's a history of a person, of the same person doing that stuff. The only thing that was unfortunate is that post you sent me, they didn't credit any relationships in that post, you know? So I had to search for Zenless Zone 0 first day of character blah blah blah, and then I noticed any relationships made posts with that information from China, and like, okay, I was like, all right, cool. So, and then I realized that any relationships is a frequent Reddit poster in the Zenless Zone 0 community, trusted poster. Like, aha, okay. All right, so not a random. We're cooking here. Like he could probably more than likely be either the original person who made said post or a person who grabbed the information from China, because we've seen that all the time, right? We've seen it all the time where people who probably are bilingual or whatever and frequent you know, forums that where people speak different languages. People sometimes give us posts from, you know, China forums or whatever. I ain't gonna lie though, I low key inside that made me laugh when I saw the Baba stray. Sorry guys, that shit was funny. Sorry, but that made me laugh. But I still wanted to at least, I was like, I don't want to be your lawyer, but I said, let me double check and see if you actually deserve to get jammed. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, like I said, it was a better way to. As Soul said, big facts. Yeah. What up, Soul? Well, like I said, no big deal, right? I'm happy we got to learn something. And let's be real. If somebody else were to actually put together a graph with actual like numbers that gives us a big gap, it probably may still reflect that void hunters get the most attention, you know? All we need is just more information that lets us know how wide is the gap. That's all. We understand. We understand that there's a gap, but how wide? That's all. Yeah. Just like, okay, there's a gap, but how wide? Better way to phrase that, I agree. Might study to be a paralegal, highest salary desk job you can find that's short, 2 years long, 90K UD. Best of luck, man. Who's the other casterist? He said, never mind. She's in a wheelchair. Leave her alone. The heck? This guy said wheelchair. Yo, he started acting up, rubbing his hands together. MF. This MF. That they need love too, man. Fair. You could roll her down the altar as well. One second. One second. And I'm back. Sorry. Now, dude, I have so many like idiotic people who are in my Instagram comments every single day because I have a video, right? Where Sony basically explained to people how their licenses work, where if you get a game and you're online, right? Within the first 14 days of you having a game, which is usually the refund window, within those first 14 days, you don't have the permanent license. You only have the 30-day license. Once you hit day 15 of you being online with the game, then they hit you with the permanent license, right? It's basically a license that doesn't have an expiration date. Ever since that whole Sony nonsense happened where they said physical media is going away in January 2028, all I'm getting are a bunch of people going, this is BS with all the nonsense that Sony's doing. Misinfo, BS, misinfo. I'm like, no. Hackers found this information. Hackers learned how you will be able to get the actual license that doesn't expire versus a license that was just the 30 days. If you do, where you basically could play your games, you could play your games if you lose connection to the internet. You know what I'm saying? But these people are they're bugging. These people are like misinfo, because Sony, the things that Sony's trying to trick you guys, and you guys are being Sony ponies and just eating everything up. I'm like, nigga, hackers found this before Sony announced it on Twitter. Everybody's so quick to dismiss whenever people want to share stuff. Like whenever I want to share stuff on like TikTok, Instagram, whatever, if I say anything positive about Sony, Nintendo, they immediately start clapping back. You know, nah, it's a lie. I'm like, okay, nah, you're a shill, you're a bootlicker. Okay. Sony pony. God damn. Anyways. Yeah, so that's what I low-key, that's low-key, I ain't gonna lie, that's also partly why I spoke up, because I have to deal with that all the time, where I'm actually provide information, and then people will always OD. But that's what low-key my brain just went near. I deal with that all the time. Unfortunate. Sony pony. Anyways. Yep. Basically. That works. Job. Yep. 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 Job relies on your credibility. So, as people realize, oh, this guy's putting out stuff that's actually like cap. I mean, perfect reaction. YouTubers, right? YouTubers that go, hey, this, that, and the third about Pokemon. And you know they're arguing in bad faith. Sakuramato. Oh, Sakuramato, sick. But anyways, yeah. Like I can't count how many times on my hand where I've seen people who are devout Nintendo haters that will continue to echo negative stuff about Nintendo because they just hate Nintendo with their whole chest. And then there's certain times where it's like valid, they hate Nintendo because of this valid reason. And then other times they hate Nintendo and then they're embellishing about something. Like I had a guy in my TikTok who literally, there was a guy in my TikTok that said, yeah, man, you could, hey, at D1, you could talk about how Nintendo systems are the cheapest systems aside from like Steam, PS5, and Xbox, but they were like, but all of Nintendo's games are the most expensive games. I was like, what do you mean all of Nintendo's games are the most expensive games? Every game is £90. I was like, no, there's a thing called variable pricing. Not every game is £90. You're probably just talking about one game. I was like, here in the States, we have one game that's $80. And then this guy, to prove his argument, you know what game he showed me to show what that Switch 2 games were expensive? As I expected, nigga showed me Mario Kart World, a screenshot of Mario Kart World in the TikTok comments. Obviously, I was like, okay, could you show me Pokopia? Show me DK Bonanza? Show me Splatoon Raiders? Show me all of the games. Argue in good faith. Dude did not argue in good faith. Dude ignored my comment and was like, no, here where I live, all the games are the same price. Cap, because Libra showed me the prices of games in EU, and when he showed me the prices of games in EU, Mario Kart was the most expensive Switch 2 game. All the other Switch 2 games were cheaper. I've seen EU prices. Shut up. People be lying. I was like, it's Mario Kart World. I bet you're gonna show me a picture of Mario Kart World and you're gonna expect me to be like a blind Nintendo hater. It's gonna be like, oh my god, there's your proof, Mario Kart World. Thank you so much for verifying that info. Yeah, fuck Nintendo. Down with them. Down with the big N. I hate them anyway. And they use the color red. You think they're Trump supporters? Because he likes red too, right? I don't know, man. It's like, yes, it's like the same Totus guy. You know, when it has anything to do with something that's not Wuwa, it's blatant hate. So all you listen to his opinions on non-Wuwa gachas. It's all in bad faith. And the Switch is cheap in Japan. Mario Kart World, yeah. He said rice. But yeah. You have one response and that's you take it or leave it, or else I'd be wrong, and I can't be wrong in the internet. I need my online points. The big end. Yeah. So I don't know. I deal with it every day. I deal with it every day. Every day. Like I said, there are valid times where some people are insufferable when it comes to the misinf, man. Those guys could kick rocks. Of course, that's like that guy did. That guy in my TikTok, he didn't want to admit he was wrong. So all he did was just show me a picture of Mario Kart World, and he left the conversation. I was like, I'm so willing to have a conversation. I'm willing to bring the evidence. Are you willing to have this conversation? Oh, dip. Gotcha. As expected. As expected. So you don't be on socials? So you are on socials. Misinformation. Literally on your baba. That's crazy. I'm not on socials, but I'm on socials though. It's just content at the end of the day. Just content. Sorry, man. You're gonna have to eat a stray here, buddy. Content. It's just content. But yeah. This convo was content, to be honest. I had mad fun talking about it. I actually had mad fun talking about this shit. I thought it was a fun conversation. Because I was like, damn, I always wanted to know about this shit anyway. My interest is peaked. That's where I was coming from. They had me hyped. You have a bitty bitty account? Lit. I think I have a bitty bitty. It's time, boys. Castor's voice in Japanese is pretty nice. All right, let's get back to a chat. Sorry. Yeah, let's get him a gifty, please. Osaka, what did you pick? Alloy King Pom Pom. Very kawaii voice. Scrooge. So like, basically, what the story of this was, I got summoned. Right? I'm here with Rin. Our goal was to basically get all the treasures, right? You know, the whole Holy Grail thingamabob. And then all of a sudden we learned that we weren't actually going for that whatsoever. We're trying to battle everybody to collect all the treasures. Homegirl ain't got her magic power. And where she's at. We finally came across a fake Rin, Ishtar. Apparently. We worked together with some other peeps to pull Ishtar out of hiding, the true culprit. Now we're hanging out with Rice. We're gonna have to defeat Ishtar though. But here we are, hanging out with Rice first. A nice little in-between episode. We're just enjoying Japan. Fake Japan, playing Arcadia. I'm happy I did this. I was just like, you know what? I don't know how long this is, but I also want to get back to my variety. I want to play some dance attack. You know what I'm saying? What do you get? Is that it? Did we get something? Because I used that website, but I couldn't find it. Character shit. Do they have character stuff there? did they show characters? Like, did they show anything about characters?
ご購入いただいた商品のご用意ができました。あれ、お客様。
Yeah, but even if a character comes out every month, right? Obviously, sometimes people will buy a rerun character or whatever. Yeah, I went there too, but I couldn't find anything about a specific character's revenue. Yeah, all you see is monthly stuff. But I mean, checking out, I guess you could cross-reference what happens every month as well, the peaks and valleys, just to get an idea. Hey man, if you could find that information while I do my story, that'd be great. That would be great. Yeah, man. I'm down to listen. The pursuit of knowledge is should not be, you know what I'm saying, discouraged. Osaka-san. All right, back to Fate. Yeah, man. None of that.
たちの冒険譚みたい。おかしな偶然もあったものね。ええ。そして私たちはそのためにここにいるのです。遠坂さんがかの女神に打ち勝つために私たちの力を役立てていただきたいのです。さすがは女子誌の英雄ね。 でもタイタンを倒した方法ってメソポタミアの神にも同じように機能するかしら。遠坂さん、まだお気づきになりませんか？
This is who that bro wants. Defeat. Yeah, she didn't say kill. Yep. This mech is sick. The odds of Ant slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim. True. True. Ants could gang up. Ants could gang up. This nigga said that graph, it's just content. It's content. I don't know if there's a way to did you use any Google Translate, Google AI with your camera to translate the words on that screen? Also, Von Zenless, I just realized, not only Von Zenless posted graphs from that person, but also Zenless World, which Zenless World is a pretty credible Twitter account for all things Zenless Zones. Yeah, I thought you already translated with your phone. Chinese iOS sales. Gacha revenue is more than Chinese iOS sales from what I just checked. They got everything. But which is better in my opinion. Looks like they show Android. They show Japan. It's a lot of different websites. I mean, they have more demographics included for sources of information, which is great. It's unfortunate that it's so difficult to get this information as well, which is what leads to which is why I could also sympathize with the give me a second, skepticism, because it's not the first time anybody has responded to anything revenue related with, you know, that same kind of feeling. But at least usually when there's more concrete information, there's less pushback, right? But yeah, all I'll say is I wish there was a y-axis. That's all I'm gonna say on that subject, and I'm gonna dead it from here on, and I won't meme on it or joke about it. And I would ask the same, you know, in return. That way it's not a hostile environment and we're all just vibing. And for my peace of mind when I stream. Last thing I want to deal with are hostile environments. Never heard of Light and Night. Is that a game? That bro about to be like, yo, I'm free to start a new Gacha. But not until I start Orum's Honkai Impact 3rd request. That's not bad. Aww. Are you planning to reimagine anybody's straight into the girl to convert them into magical energy? Sacrifice? Goat risk. Said, I'm gonna give you my energy, man. Got this. That's what he's. Oh. What? Do you think I care about that stuff, bro? I'll add it to the list, man. If there's any requests. That's weird because according to maybe iOS sales 13. So you're saying the month that she released 13.4, Yixuan 7 mil, Yeshengwang 6. Now this is obviously monthly, but we see Ye and Yixuan are extreme close in sales while Miyabi runs away. I wasn't adding it. I mean, it's not like you donated for it. Oh, you're saying that maybe Miyabi beat her out for the whole month. Oh, yeah, because that is definitely a day one sales thingy. Oh, she hugged her. Flame chasing, magecraft, or paths. Oh. Asterisk is goated. Hey, you know what I'm gonna say about what's happening right here? Yesterday, Vani Tsunami said, where's the happy in these gachas? We just had a decent amount of happy, man. We had a long string of happy just now. That was a long ass string of happy. Lots of characters talking, connecting, all that. He said, okay, ma. I'm just saying, ma. I know you're kidding.
生まれながらにお互いの絆を奪われていました。ですが、
Okay.
日追いの英雄の皆さんに助けられて妹との絆をそして皆さんとの関わりを取り戻すことができたのです。
Did you actually join Xenos because of my recommendation?
日追いに捧げられる
I didn't know it was that influential.
最後の瞬間
Well, glad to have you, man.
ようやく気づくことができ
Definitely be making full parties fun.
私たちは
I ain't gonna lie. That's why I was like, this full party is fun, but we definitely missing somebody, man. What's happening here?
そして再び手にしたすべてを守るために
Like, dag, man. Color already quit, man. Like, we're down a soldier, man. No more Sammy boy, man.
私がようやく手にできた
Like, we need a soldier, man. That was your first gacha, but you played Genshin for one day. That's your first gacha. Pool party. Homie said pool party. I'm dead.
私たちはもう
And really said we splashing.
それこそが
Hey, come on, man. I said no more misinfo memes, man. I ain't trying to make this place hostile environment, man.
それをあなたに託したいと思っています。
I was like, let's dead that one, man.
感謝の気持ちとして
Dead it, man.
そして何より同じ旅人への祝福
Libra, where Libra at to cause Jinto?
誰の目にも
Oh, yeah, Libra's probably been busy.
明星のように輝いて見えることでしょう。どうかいつまでもずっと変わらずに輝き続けてください。
Said Wakanda party.
ありがとう、キャストリスさん。
Casteris!
あなたたちが向けてくれた信頼は絶対に裏切らない。
Every time I see that emote playing, I hear that song. Nada nada. Nada nada. Nada nada. Nada nada. Nada nada. Nada nada. You guys know that song? Nada nada. Nada nada. I don't know if y'all know that song, man. That shit was mad popular. They had that one song that I just kept seeing on mad, like I don't know the name of the song. If you couldn't get the song from that, I don't know what it is. Come on, man. I ain't playing it. I'm on YouTube. I play it.
これでライダーキャストリスの秘密は明らかになったわ。彼女の本当のマスターは彼女と一緒に現像の命を与えられた妹ボリュシア。
Like I said, Shazam your speak.
彼女たちが手にしていた財宝はハデスの隠れ兜。
So they were giving Hades some of it. No part of the conflict. Their blackmail is being Sparksy's accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near. Saber is on the bottom. But this is our main goal. But Saber is like right there. And we're almost done, y'all. Cannot draw this card. Damn, that OD. And one stack of permanent cost. I love zero cost. You know what made me laugh? I was laughing. Not used to seeing D1 on the right. What up, Potato? Mista. How you doing, man? We're trying to... Oh, yeah. Okay, it's time. Let's meet at the Topography Academy. Yeah, we are... We're currently slam bam jamming it, man. We're slamming it, we're bamming it, and we're jamming it. Da-da-da-da. Big chillin'. Yes, sir. You know what's crazy? I decided to actually redo my deadly assaults with I think my Remiel Aria. Was it or is it Remiel Promea or Remiel Aria? I think it might have been Remiel Aria. Remiel Aria Valina, and the other one I did the Ye Shengwang one. I managed to 40k both of them. I was like, all right, 40k, I'll leave with 40k. And I left the Miyabi one at 32k in the middle. Because I felt like I was, for a while I was like, all right, I need to go to sleep. I be getting mad addicted, bro, when it comes to trying to redo my runs. Mad fun. Mad fun. But yeah, man. Hope our brother's chilling, man. I just wanna wrap up the story, which the story does feel like there's a lot of content. And admittedly though, I did take my time and stop a lot in the middle of the story. Like there are a lot of times I stopped and had conversations with chat, or I did a bunch of mini games, or I ran around. I was just kind of vibing. I was like, I'm just gonna live. I'm gonna chill, because it's whatever, right? I rarely play this game on stream anyway. Willing to do your dailies? The reset just hit 31 minutes ago for me. Genshin's having a SNEZHNAYA stream, so I'm very excited for that. It's like this game right now has a play the Spire mode, which you guys know I don't usually play those games like that, but you guys have smuggled in gacha games that literally have what the pop in that literally have Slay the Spire in there. Mornends, freaking BZN, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Limbus Company, and I think Reverse 1999. Those were like 4 games I played where basically had to manage cards and skill points. But yeah. We got 43k on the left watch with Remy, Grace Valina, 30k on Deb with Yuzu, Mibibi, Inagi, 31 on UCC with Sammy, Trigger. Ah. Noise. Yeah, and I think we both pretty much were like around 11k for that piece of doit. Yeah. I love hearing the Grace, man. Grace is so, he's so like back in the day, and look at you crushing it with Grace, bro. That's so hype. So hype, dude. So hype. 14k, nice. My boy's a hard worker, man. Yeah, man, I'm trying to, you know what I want to do next, Poe? I want to work hard to eventually have a build that allows me to have a 2-piece AP on my Ramiel as opposed to a 2-piece attack. Because if I have a 2-piece AP, you know, Freedom Blues or Chaos Jazz, that means Saber! I'm getting more rolls in attack. I want to get more attack rolls. So I could just go for the 2-piece AP. Because I want to see if I can get close to 450 AP. When that AP hits, god damn does it hit, you know? Because I already have 4,000 and 400. I'm good. Saber. I'm also interested in testing these gems out. How do you like adversity, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, I saw somebody with M0W1. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I watched a video of a person also rocking M0s as well. Right on. Yeah, what's gonna have to happen is I saw a Japanese. I showed a Japanese player, or is it Chinese? I showed an Eastern player showcasing their gameplay where they had free-to-play teams. So, hey, Saber's back. Hi. Oh, the music changed. So like, one of the biggest tips they gave was just getting your parries matters a lot. That's what matters. Getting your parries is like super important because of that corruption garbage. So if there are certain times where you're not hitting your parries, well, you know, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of whack that we're not able to parry with our characters. Stupid Gilgamesh. Oh shoot, what up, Danny? That's a big emoji behind me. Facts. A big old emoji. Dumbass.
私はともかくマスターは戦いに慣れているようなのでもっとだもっと来いそれに奴には殺意がなく
Okay, Shredder doesn't want to kill anybody, she just wants the treasure.
ウルクの大敗その扱いをめぐってマスターと意見が食い違いやむを得ず決闘という形で決めることになったのですが英雄王財宝の蓄えは十分かもう一つの聖杯の持ち主ってあなたたちだったの
Another Holy Grail.
それでもしかしてもうあいつに取られちゃったいいえまだ我々の手にありますただ決闘の途中で英雄王が強引に割り込んできまして
How's the story been compared to the previous event? Oh, definitely an improvement. It's definitely an improvement. The last one, I legit was so like, I was like, I changed it to Japanese. I think what was so whack was there was just a part where they forced everybody to be completely silent, so nobody could talk, even if it was in Japanese. So it's definitely a, yeah, the previous one was disrespectful. Here, the characters are very animated. I think the only thing that sucks is it being only in English for those who like to hear their games in English. But other than that, it's enjoyable. But it's a pretty easy story with some twists. We're trying to get all the treasures. We're under the impression that, you know, we're trying to get the Holy Grail. And then some interesting twists and turns happen along our way there. Some people mistake us for being evildoers, only to learn who the real evildoer is. And we understand why people thought we were the evildoer, because apparently there was somebody else that looked like us, yada, yada, yada. It was cool. I've been playing Hoya games in English since the dawn of time. That's what makes me... like, obviously, I don't have a problem if people love Japanese. Here, like, if you like Japanese, I'm happy that it brings you joy. I have no negativity towards a Japanese voice enjoyer, as the Japanese voices are pretty top tier, to be honest. But I get very immersed when I get to hear the English dub. You know, it's my language. It's my native tongue. So it makes sense for me. I wish I was still studying another language, because if so, I'd feel more incentivized to play these games in this language, you know? Fight time? Oh yeah, I mean I've loved it. Yeah, I love the English since the beginning of Genshin. Couldn't gliding be faster? I know some people like better than Japanese. Boken de Boken? Boken de Boken. Never forget that. Never forget. Boken de Boken. Boken de Boken?
いかなる世界にあろうとも、この件は救済のために。
Go back.
またこうしてあなたと肩を並べられるとは光栄です。
ライバルがまた増えたな。なら僕たちの絆をしっかり見せつけてあげよう。
Let's get it.
これで
My favorite.
14の英雄が全員揃った。神に抗う英雄が勢ぞろいね。
Oh, I love this. Hey, hey. All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes are not here. Yep.
意外なのはいつも不遜なあの金ピカが自分から動いたことかしら。ウルフの大敗。
Looks great goblet. The king will hold a banquet with it.
それで主演を開くつもりみたい。
Yep. All right, is it battle time? Here it is. Woo-wee!
「事務所で主演だなんて一体何を考えているのかしら。主演の後はいよいよ決戦ね。決戦だろうと出陣前の会議だろうと。
Ready.
これは事務所の中。ただの結界だ。
Damn. Bro, why is he sitting in a chair that looks like a chair that Virgil was sitting, but it's golden? Is this a chair that Gilgamesh does sit in? I'm dead. It's hilarious.
特にこの大樹の佇まいは俺にふさわしいと言えよう。貴様らのような族
Man is just chilling. He needs more power.
あの女神を討つというのなら破格の例外を認めてやろう。志ある者前に出よ。俺と共に神をほふるのだ。
Let's go. King's Banquet. Hooray.
神に喧嘩を売る前の宴か。なんだかカイザーを思い出すな。
Fine on.
無粋なざれ言はよせ。今はただここ。
And the only reason I'm on the right side is because when I play this game, there's so much information that shows up on the left side that I, you know. Congrats on your win. I didn't even know you played this game, or maybe I did, but I forgot. Oh, what a nice guy. Said some of these characters, sure it's not your main game, so don't blame me. Gotcha.
そして大地のように重厚で悠久な温かみ。それらが完璧に調和している。まるで天空に築かれた春の庭園に足を踏み入れたかのような。
Did you already do the story?
間違いなく極上の味わいね。
I like the music.
残念なところがあるとすれば、喪失の恐怖が混ざっているところかしら。
そうだ。
This nigga laughing.
喪失の恐怖。程よい苦みがなくては秘蔵の品とは言えんからな。
Man,
この程度の恐怖を味わうのは
this nigga laughing.
貴様らのような者には
What?
不
What?
甲斐ないものだ。
What? Oh, okay, you're not getting spoiled. Gotcha.
そのもう一つの名は優越。
I'm dead.
それこそが万物の根源たるものだ。伝説の英雄王でも喪失に恐怖するものなのか。
It's like this man.
それは俺の忌まわしき過去に由来する。もし口外すれば、貴様は英語の罪を背負うことになるぞ。
So the benefit of being in Japanese, you can ignore what's being said. True.
今更背負うものが増えたって構わないさ。聞かせてくれ。
在郷の何たるかも知らぬ狂人か。
Yeah, we pretty much did all our battles, and I think we have one more left. Hooray!
耳を澄まし、ありがたく拝聴するがいい。法とは失うことと得ることを滑るものだ。かつて
Dude, keep that up, man. The JP practice.
だがそれも神々が人間を創生するまでの
Ningen.
神と異なり人間の欲には再現がない。
Ningen.
世界の様相はそんな奴らの欲望のままに変化する。時間さえあれば星の断りさえも。
As you all know, Ningens are humans, right, chat?
神々は自らが全てきた方がいずれ覆されることを予見していた。そして神は喪失の恐怖を覚えたのだ。
面白いね。同じ神でもオンパロスのタイタンの場合、そのほとんどが人と共に歩む道を選んでいる。
アイオンであっても人に敵意を抱くのは稀よ。最も空にとって
Hey, doing my fellow Ningens?
人間なんて敵対する価値のない。
Hey, man, I'm vibing as a Ningen. Vibing.
数と欲望、そのどちらも手に負えぬ人類を前に、神々はやむを得ず人間と融合する道を選んだ。双方の視点を合わせ持つ人類を縛る枷を作り出すためにな。誇りさえ捨て去れば万法を支配し続けられる。それが奴らの考えついた最も割に合う失うことと得ることだった。
心霊の慣習と考え方が似ているね。
In conclusion, as the THURS.
重い使命を背負った根血の神の子が生まれた。それはまるで神が天から大地に打ち込んだ鎖。
The wedge of the heaven.
それが俺の本質だ。
年少じゃこいつは神の子でありながら後に神々を覆したらしいぜ。親友とやらと一緒にな。
My water.
好みが神に作られたのは確かだ。それとギルガメッシュという名の命は別物だ。命の風が好みに吹き込まれた時から、魂が目覚めようともがいた瞬間から、俺は俺として生きている。自らを王と定め、足元の大地を慈しむと決めた以上、神なぞ知ったことではない。
なるほどね。これでようやく分かったよ。どうして初めて会った時から不思議な引力を感じていたのか。僕たちも考え方が似ているようだ。
我が宿命は貴様の想像以上に複雑なものだ。臣民を戒め、富を享受し、友と並び立ち、文明の発展を妨げるあらゆる邪悪を滅ぼすのだからな。
そっか、ごめん。前言撤回だ。僕たちが似ているのはあくまで一部の考え方だけだし。
無論これ式の雑事、俺は瞬く間に片付けたがな。だがその最中に一つの命が塵となり土へ帰った。常人でいうところの死がそやつの身に降りかかったのだ。そやつこそが我が親友、この世で唯一俺と対等であった存在だ。その時になり俺はようやく理解した。死を悼み、死に恐怖し、死の存在を感じねばならぬことを。同時に俺はようやく己の根源を直視することになる。わかるか？俺はもとより神々の喪失の恐怖から生ま
I
れ
was born from the God's fear of love. Said,
その後の天 発は今は伏しておこう。
Thank you for your lore.
取るに足らぬ短い旅に過ぎん。
I appreciate you.
どうやら同じことを考えてるみたいね、金ピカ。イシュタルほど強大な存在であっても、せっかく手に入れた現像の命を失うのは怖い。真なる神の姿でこの世界にとどまり続けるために、あいつは聖杯を欲しているってところかしら。
聖杯を望む者がおらねば、聖杯戦争。
Word. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we were fighting over the Holy Grail. Say that much. Always so over the top. He is.
貴様らが分け与えられた財宝は己にとって。
Will everybody say what the treasures mean for them? Let's see.
失うことと得ること。失うことへの恐怖は得ることへの渇望の裏返しということかしら。でもあの年代物のお酒は私にとって特別な意味はなさそうだけど。
はっ、有給でも取ってゆっくり寝ろって意味じゃねえか。願望なら俺は一つだけ持ってるぜ。果たせなかった今日をとことん尽くすことさ。あのカウボーイが俺らのもらったお宝を見てたら、きっと嬉しさのあまりベイビーを連発してたにちげえね
え。浅はかなやつめ。治安官、貴様がこの場にいるということは白日のもとにさらせぬ秘密を抱えているということだ。だが今ここで吐けとは言わん。余興の種はたやすく潰すものではない。
Damn.
それもまた王の器量というものだ。
私たちに分け与えられたのは大敗。美しき夢の世界での冒険を終え、願望機はもはや私にとって重要な
Yeah,
もの
Saber's
では
like,
なくなりました。
this doesn't mean much to me.
ですが、あなたに
Said I'm good on that wish granting chalice. Anyways.
今この時、大敗の力で仲間を限界させ、
Oh.
共にひとときを過ごすことを望みますか？
My man, let's go. Reverse search. Yeah, it's a Chinese website. But could you translate the page where it's from though on your computer? Because there are ways on your browser to
過去の自分が完璧な結末をもたらせなかったことへの憎しみから生じたものでしょう。
はあ、ほんの少しだけね。
based.
そこまで見抜くなんて、君って本当にすごいね。
私の直感スキルは A ランクですから。あなたと仲間たちは世界を救うため燃え尽き、奇跡としか言いようのない一筋の生への希望をつかみ取りました。もし次の機会が
There you go,
訪れ
man.
たなら、
Thank you, brother.
私は心から願いましょう。オンパラスが二度と残酷な道を歩まず済むように。しかし憎しみのあまり二の足を踏み続ければ、その代償はきっと想像よりもはるかに重いものになるでしょう。
ああ、分かっている。火を追う旅は喪失の道だった。でも人として生まれた以上、きっとどんな旅路も似たようなものなんだろう。前に進めば必ず何かを失う。ずっと同じ場所にとどまれば恐怖と向き合わなくて済むかもしれな
Yeah,
い。
Ye Shiguang first, right?
よりかけがえのない何かを。
Did you translate that with AI or?
一つの物語の終わりに、あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。
Thanks, ma.
会いたくないと言ったら嘘になる。だけど僕の独りよがりでみんなに儚い夢を見せるのはあまりにも残酷だ。
だとしても、その願いを抱いた自分を責めないで。誰かに素敵な未来を見せたいって気持ちは決して間違っていないわ。
Yeah.
私
Cool.
は
Thank you,
完
man.
全に認めてるわけじゃないけど、
Oh, yeah, the Chinese homie do it for you? Base.
より多くの人に笑ってもらえる道。
Shout outs to the Chinese homie.
別れの笑顔であっても、
Yeah.
その道が 間違っているはずなんてないって。
Archa. All right, let's go.
さて、そろそろ
So how are we gonna fight Ishtar?
コテンパンにしてやるか。
随分と自信満々だな。
My bad.
何か策でもあるのか。
ええ、キャストリスさんとボリュシアさん。あと一応そこの金ピカのおかげでね。ギルガメッシュ、あなたの大敗に魔力を注げば主従の指定をやり直して。
That website, when I click it, I can't see anything.
集めることができるかしら。
おい、お嬢ちゃん。今魔力って。
I don't know where to click.
ええ、眼力を
It's
注いだ
blank.
ところでせいぜい出来上がるのは現像聖杯戦争の模造品。それじゃあ意味ないわ。ルールに縛られている限り、人間が神に勝つ
I think it wants me to log in or
不可
something.
能だもの。だから自分たちに有利なルールを作らなくちゃ。
I think it's just like because it wants me to log in.
魔術師による本物の聖杯戦争をやってやろうじゃない。
It definitely is showing like a blank page, but then it has two options, and one of the options, when I click them, it looks like it needs me to type login info. But at least we know there's a source.
それを聖杯戦争の儀式のために突っ込んだら、あんた二度とこの銀河から出られなくなると。
Gonna send the express. As long as we know that this wasn't pulled out of nowhere. We're chilling. That's all.
また一つずつ奪い返せばいいだけ。何も失うことはないって信じてきたからこそ、私はここまで来れたの。この先の道だって今まで通り突き進むわ。たとえその道が地獄につながってても、ずっとずっと歩き続ける。
浅はか、ぐまい、滑稽。だがその強情っぷり気に入ったぞ。持って行け。我が王道を実践せよ。大敗を携え、意のままに世界を蹂躙するがいい。
いや、そんな荒っぽいことしないから。
Damn.
でも、
You know what's
あ
OD?
りがたくもらっておくわね。
だ
って。
That's what a bottom text up here is referencing. Was this source? Ah, it makes sense now. You know, I was gonna say, freaking rules are meant to be broken.
さて、作戦の革新。
Totally random.
彼の宝具について
But I wish. Look how Gilgamesh is looking back. I was gonna say something.
私は多くを失ってきた。
Because I just saw something interesting, right?
得るものもあったわ。
I feel like if ever I learn, let's say hypothetically, right? I'm interested in someone and then I learn that they're vegan. I'm cooked, man. That's it. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm done. See. Yeah, super deal breaker. Super deal breaker. I had a roommate that was a girl that was a vegan, and she was incredibly forceful to the rest of the roommates about how, oh, the animals and what happens to the animals, and do you know what happens to the animals? And if you go out, you got to be, you know, you got to worry about what food they eat. You got to worry about if there's like, you know, this in there, if it has that in there. You can't just like enjoy the you can't have a rainbow palette, you know what I'm saying? You can't like eat everything from the entire world. Instead, like, I understand if people have allergies, right? Like some people have shellfish allergies, or if you're a Muslim you can't eat pork, but they could still eat other meats. But if it's vegan, like literally I had a friend that she was vegan and she was a roommate before, like, and I lived with this house of people for like what, about like 4 or 5 years, and this girl just randomly used to eat meat and then wanted to go in a vegan phase. And like I went with her to the vegan restaurants as friends, by the way, and the vegan, like the vegan versions of the food were good, right? They weren't bad. The vegan versions of the food were solid, but the annoying part was if ever there was like times to like order food for everybody for something, we always had to make sure the vegan person was taken care of, you know? Oh, we got to make sure we get like, let's make sure, like, is the cheese vegan? Is that vegan? Is this vegan? You know, got to be worried about all sorts of different stuff, right? You can't just like be like, oh, let me get this, that, and the third. So all I'm saying is, if I'm gonna have a significant other and she's vegan, like even if she allows me to want to eat whatever I want, I know damn well they're not probably going to want to be interested in cooking that kind of food or even touching that kind of food because, you know, they already have their beliefs with regard to touching when it comes to that stuff. And eventually you might have arguments, because I've definitely had arguments with my roommate about oh, like, did you guys ever consider trying to eat less red meat, you know, carbon footprint, just all sorts of stuff. And I was like, oh, here we go. So yes, cheese, milk, dairy, whatever. You could get oat milk. So why are you done? At least, you know, your girl is going to be relatively healthy. Well, you know, I'll say this. You can be a lot of things, but you absolutely cannot be vegan. Plants eat animals, F that. If the vegan ain't a pita nut, I think it's fine. If plants can eat animals, why the F can't I? But if they are, I agree that's undateable. And they be that pushy. Some of them can be. I had a roommate. She had a boyfriend. Just for clarity, I had a roommate. She had a boyfriend, and we had a house group chat where all of us talked. Right? We had a big house group chat where everybody talked, and in that house group chat, right, we were all like, just randomly. The roommate was like, hey, did you guys ever consider like wanting to just like quit meat for like, you know, for like you know, for like, I don't know, like a day or something like that? Or have you ever considered like getting off of meat for a few days or something, like, you know? How bad would it be if you guys decided to like drop meat for like for a week, you know? I was like, nigga, what's happening? So and then after that, everybody started having battles in the group chat. Nah, hell no. I gotta have my beef. Yeah, I gotta have my chicken. Yeah, what you mean about that? You know, I need this. I don't want to change up my whole thing. Plus, here's the thing, chat. One thing that you guys don't realize, people, when it comes to all this like vegan type stuff, if you're purchasing that, look at the prices. It's not like those things are cheap. If you want to live that lifestyle, it's definitely going to come at a price, because you're going to be going for all these different, like, you know, substitutes, right, for everything. And the people that know they could capitalize that are going to capitalize that. But yeah, so yeah, that's a big lie. People think being vegetarian, vegan is cheaper. Nope. I've seen it where I literally tried to look at like different prices for regular meat and then like impossible meat or whatever, and I'm like, huh, it's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, long story short, we took this girl on a brunch date and she spent the 5 past years in Cali but is back in Texas. Yeah. I mean, gluten-free is fine. Some people are allergic to gluten. Yeah, so all I'm saying is, all I'm gonna say is, I don't like, I've had too many experiences with people that have very particular diets, to the point where if it's a friend, I never care. If you're a friend, if you're a roommate, I don't care. But if it's a significant other, I can't. Because I just know I'm never going to be able to mutually enjoy a meal with you because of your specific like aversion to meat. Like, I'm okay. Like, I feel like I'm okay if he's not too big on pork, because I don't really eat pork like that. That's fine. If she's lactose intolerant, I don't care. That's fine, right? There's pills for that too.
下がりなさい、アーチャー。
いいのか。
ええ、私は神々の中で唯一
But
無二の存在。
if all meat's off the table,
たと
I
え希
can't.
少な塵であっても困ら
Like
ない
if she has shellfish allergies, peanut allergy,
これは最後の経
can't
験
do pork, you know,
体を引き落として
lactose intolerant, that's fine. I don't care, right? Like you could have allergies. Like that's, but if I feel like you're like, no way, no meat, I'm cooked.
甘やかされてきたあんたぐらいよ。それに私の周りにはこんなにもたくさんの
Because
仲間がいるでしょ。
while it might not be a problem in the beginning, later on, we're gonna have a discussion about it. Because here's the thing, chat. Let's just remember, right? Sometimes, hey, sometimes things just happen between you and your significant other where arguments just spawn. You're good, but an argument spawns out of nowhere. Hey, hey. Thank you, Gitamesh. This is sick. Anyways, let's change it up. Woo! Wait, am I using my cards? Okay, I am. All right, let's get it. So, it's back to Trailblazer for this. No more, you know, suppose shit was $20. Same price as my omelet with acai bowl. It isn't bad, but it doesn't beat real cheese. I F with vegan cupcake. So can I be real with y'all? I do like vegetarian foods and vegan stuff. I've tried them, they're good. My main problem is when you tell me that, you know, when you tell me basically that I have no other options, and then, you know, the argument gets used like, oh, if you loved me, you know how it is. If you love me, yada yada, you know. If you love me, you would this, you would that, blah blah blah, right? So yeah. I just ain't trying to deal with. I ain't trying to deal with. I ain't trying to deal with a situation where my peace is being disturbed over food, man. All right, let's go to work. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. Jesus. I am beating his ass. Got a lot of energy. Counterpoint, if you love me, chopped out on this juicy chicken thigh, man. But that's just like messed up to say to the significant other, you know. Excalibur! Beautiful. One other one. I'm dead. It just showed Fine on do his initial slash. Thank you, Lancer. Lancer attacked from off screen. Jesus. Oh, you're saying counterpoint to them trying to force you. Yeah. That's the problem I have though, Gento. I feel like I won't be able to get away with that. There's gonna be that discussion that's gonna question my eating meat. It's gonna happen. It just is. Like, because I've remembered even talking to homies who had significant others that were like, oh, if you loved me, whatever, you would you know, if you loved me, you would give up you'd give up meat or whatever. Or would you ever decide to go all in on blah blah blah? You know what I'm saying? Going. Can't do it. Can't do it. Manipulative. And I guess after experiencing that, that's probably a good indicator for one to realize, yeah, maybe that person wasn't for us to begin with. You know? Hell. That's what I'm trying to say. If a person like is manipulative like that, and unfortunately, let's be real. As much as we want to apply logic to everything, not everything's logical in our interactions with human beings. I wish it was like that, but it's not. Nice. Never truly logical. We want it to be that way. We'll always rationalize it, but it's not. Badly. This shit was definitely better. Pebbles, thank you so much for the 18 months.
Pebbles is first class for 18 months. Appen
Hey, beautiful. Right on time. Thank you so much. Says this, but we both got emotional over a Minecraft frog. Cinema. True. Oh my. Yeah. Let's go. Uh-oh. Unlimited. Little works. All right, let's keep going. Ready? Enuma Elish. That was so cool. Uh-oh. Heaven, earth, underworld. Yeah, life be life, and I hear you.
世界のあるべき姿となる。天地開闢の前の地獄であった宇宙に。
I hear you.
これに対し、
thank you for
懐かしい友と再会した見届け人は、
staying strong all this time, you know.
王色を高く掲げてこう宣
Games
言し
are good.
創
Hell
建
yeah.
の星よ、天を乖離せよ、地を分断せよ、七にて輝け。これがバビロニア神話の創世の叙事詩。
We're wrapping up the quest now.
父なる神々よ、これがあなたたちがかつて目にしたものなの。
Things that you own.
だからくさびと鎖でつなぎ止め、永遠に固定しようとしたのね。なるほど、人と相入れないわけだわ。だって人が追い求めたものは凍りついた一瞬ではなく、無限に続く旅路だもの。
Have you been grinding? Grinding. Million games. So many games. I've been biz. I've been grinding side quests outside of streams, and now I'm trying to get back to my streams again. Yeah.
現実へ戻りなさい。私はこの世界を離れ、この願いを本来あるべき場所へ返すわ。
All right, well, GG's Ishtar. Bye bye.
全く。そんな落ち込まないでよ。ひどいこと言われたけど、
But yeah,
見て連れて帰ってあげないこともないわ。
been vibing, just gaming. I've been happy because I'm back in downtown LA. I've been very happy being. I won't lie to you guys. I don't know if you guys could notice it, but I think I've been way happier on streams as of lately. Right? More energy. It's just me and my roommate. He is in a room all the way across the living room, so he can't even hear me. He's a heavy sleeper. And it's to the point where I could just leave my door open and just stream and be good, and he never wakes up. So it's perfect. We're in downtown LA. We're near all the cool stuff. I have friends in walking distance that I could go hang out with if it's a weekend and I want to just stand up and stretch my legs. A lot of the games I've been playing have been great. Getting a lot of good connections with publishers and developers and a bunch of different agencies for gaming. I'm overloaded with games. I have so many games to play. So many cool games are coming out. I'm just happy. I just want to continue to perfect my craft when it comes to content creation. Just continue to find ways to make things more sustainable, you know? But I've been vibing and very, yeah, on that grind. Yeah, no more texts about be quiet anymore. Ew. No more texts about who's this? Who are you?
もう限界を維持できないはずでしょ。
何も不思議なことはあるまい。ここは想像に根ざした世界なのだから。まして私は願いを叶えるためなら無条件でプライドを踏みにじる男だ。だから最後に君の名前を教えてほしい。この冒険を
Tell me your name.
心残りなく終わらせるために。
何よ。
That's what I'm saying. You know who she is, Ka? My character is an unidentified servant, so where's this? Just kidding, I didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again after the Holy Grail War. This guy's trolling. Nah, chate. Let me know. It's my last update though. After I'm done, I'll publish my base day one. I'm referring about 78. Oh, okay. Got 7,800. I know you well. Oh, I owe it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you could get more of the numbers for everybody else, that'd be great. But cool.
誰にでも教えるほど安くない
He said, I don't give everybody my name.
遠坂凛よ。よろしく頼むわ、あーちゃん。
Acha.
遠坂。
Osaka Riri.
ああ。この響きは
You know what's crazy, chat? It's my favorite Star Rail character, bro. He's not even a Star Rail character. It's my goat, man. That's my goat.
私たちはみんなどの世界にいたって。
Oh, true. Yes, Arch is amazing. Like if I take out the fake characters, then I guess like Acheron and like Castoris. I love those girls a lot too. Like for each region, Acheron for what was Acheron in epilogue time? We did it. Acheron was in the Penacony, right? And then Amphoris was Castoris for me. This region, Evanisha, and Zila, I think, was in the very beginning of the game. Zila was my favorite. And then during Bellabog, not Bellabog, Bellabog, during called during freaking, there we go. What up, man? Oh, we could have talked to him. Oh, it's here. During Genjolofu. Oh, what up, Rin? Come to the rooftop, of course. Sure. Good night, Ilova. Ilova said, off the bed I go. Always forget. Ilova was like, I was lurky, man, but I'm out of here, man.
まあ時間的にそろそろ普通の生活に戻る頃合いか。仕事中はサボって。
Oh, where'd you get all that, Chimai?
なかなか気楽な生活
Yo, put that shit in the Hoyo thing.
むしろ僕は
Where did you get that?
この聖杯戦争がもう少し長く続いてほしかった。
How did you get that?
お宅はどうだい？せっかくまた限界できたんだ。何か心
What makes sense? Oh, you did the work? Hey! Damn, yo, put that in Hoyo General. Let Poe see it. That's godlike. That was godlike. Perfect. So wait, where'd you get the other numbers?
せっかくの誘いだ。あいつが断るはずない。おいおい、そりゃ本当か。助かるぜ、探偵の兄ちゃん。せっかくだし、オタクも一緒にどうだい？都合がつくならワールドエンドで会おう。
I just extrapolated that. But wait, here's a question. So wait, those numbers you have though. Those numbers you have though. I mean, man is afraid of getting slammed, man. All right, so here's a question. The numbers that you got then.
今すぐというわけではありません。バスケットコートに戻り、決闘の
Are these guesses that you put?
マスターが勝てた暁には、カリバーンが必ずやその期待に応えるでしょう。なあ、僕も
What about? I was gonna ask. Is every single number that you found off Chimai?
審判をお願いできるかな。君との手合わせは。
Oh, there's a video.
命果てるまで切り結ぶ。選手にとって
So this video had all the numbers?
参りましょう。ブリテンの名のもとに栄誉が我らと共にあらんことを。
Cool. Did that video show the charts? Gotcha. Okay, so all the other numbers, you just did detective work? So I was like, how to... Because I was like, how did you get that 805 and 810 and then 770? Or are those like estimates? So I was like, that's what I was asking.
遅いぞ我が財宝よ。この王の財宝が町の族どもに奪われてしまうではないか。聖杯戦争は終わった。
I was just asking.
俺はしばらくの間限界を維持できよう。
Are there image showing the ranking?
こにして働く覚悟を決め。
Gotcha. Super sick though. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's check on Rin. All right, so the numbers aren't accurate, but it's like if a person wants numbers, there you have it. I get it now. You want numbers, Matt? I got you numbers. Pretty much. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Well, chat, let's wrap it up.
来てくれると思ったわ。みんなとちゃんとお別れした？
All right, let's go.
もちろん大丈夫よ。私、多分この聖杯戦争のことを一生忘れない。時が経つのって早いわね。
All right, as long as you got it out of your system, man.
という間にもう次の目
We
的地
good,
に
man.
向かう時間だわ。
There we go. There we go. Vibe.
ええ、聖杯の魔力なら確かに一滴も残ってないわよ。
Vibe, man.
でもあなたやみんなのおかげでこのかけがえのない大切な宝物を見つけることができた。
No drama. I don't like drama.
自分の現像の体を代価にその絆を
Like I said, right?
純粋な魔力へと変え私に託してくれたの。転換の力を宿した
I got no beef with nobody, man.
再び輝かせてくれた。これこそが私だけの一つの物語の終わりにあらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。私が旅を続けるための力。この世のあらゆる富をかき集めたものより何千何万倍も貴重なもの。泣き、笑い、怒り、
I'm ready.
憎しみ。感情を持つ生きとし生ける者は皆存在という名の苦しい病を抱えて
I get it though, man. As a man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do as a man.
その病がも
You
た
know?
らす症状を受け入れ謳歌することこそが
But we're gonna,
生命
like I said, we're gonna put this behind us.
これが
We're good.
この銀河が私にくれた最後の答えよ。たまに顔を出そうとは思っているけど時間が経ちすぎ
Because I'm a big fan of
忘れちゃわないように
maintaining the peace, and I understand.
選別のプレゼン
I
ト
understand there was a little bit of
あ
a
りがたく受け取ってよ。
misunderstanding. That's how I look at it.
これやっとの思いで手に入れたんだから。ゲーム好きにはかなり有名な
This is content at the end of the day. It's just content.
らしいわ。私もすっごく興
It's
味
just
あるの。
content.
だからちゃんと保管して。
Oh, did you check to see when a Genshin stream comes out?
一緒に遊ぶのよ。
How soon is the Genshin live stream? I mean, if the Genshin live stream's coming out soon, as a man, I could do my dailies in my other games as a man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. As a man, I got like an hour and 30 minutes. Oh, I see. Bye, Ren. I'm sorry, Ren. I was doing an amazing job all throughout until there was that brief thing that happened, and then I had to pick up the pieces. But overall, I enjoyed this, so I'm chilling. Wait. I do want to test out playing Ren and Archer in one of the things. Oh, she has a gift for her too. See, as a man, gotta pour one out for Baba. Hey man, he be ODing. So if this is UBW, Rin Tosaka. Alright, certainly Osaka, certainly master. There it is, man. And there it is, man. I like this picture. Yeah, buddy. Fighting. All right. See you later, buddy. Here's what went down. Lord Finon and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown, but unfortunately, I'm forced is beckoning him, so he can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. That is why I, as a servant, am here. My master's final wish. For convenience sake, let's meet at the detective agency again. Looks like our adventures in a dreamscape. Let's fight side by side once more. All right. Thanks for the free stuffs. W mana. That. The song is so silly. Womp, womp, womp. I could never take that song seriously, chat. As a man. Anyways. First swords. So Genshin drops at 5 a.m. I'll be good. Who wants all the cursed swords? Got it. Thanks for the free gems. You be yapping. I'm so happy I did it. I did it. But yeah, there's a game that I talked about that dropped that apparently removed a bunch of gacha elements and it's popping off. Dragon Sword or something like that. So that's crazy. Claimable reward. What's that? Challenge complete. Yay. And then I guess there's more gems that can be acquired from these joints. Crazy. I just got back. Welcome back. Weapon to dragons. Good F them. Wild. All right, so infinite thingy is the infinite trial is how you could get all the rest of your points. All right, so there's still more stuff to do actually. Saccharin. So I hate re-clicking when I have to pull. I'll just do this. All right, we're gonna try to go for Rin's weapon. A part of me wanted to go for Sparksy. I ain't gonna lie. Not Sparksy, Evernight. But I get this weapon, which it looks like we're not getting it. I would be closer to making my archer nasty. Oh shit, how many pity do I have? So we just did a 10 pull and that was 27 pity. So we're at 37. We need like, I guess 3 more pulls. Or 3 more 10 pulls, sorry. Well, but I was at 27, right? 5 pages of 5 each, plus 2 more. I could do like some single pulls, it doesn't matter. Called 27 plus 10, 37 plus 1, 38. So once I burn all of these, I'll be at 41. Hey, free character. Ah! No! Well, at least we have a guarantee now. We got in early. So that was 40 pulls in. We got in early. All right, at least it's guaranteed now, chat. Early at 40, though. Early at 40 is not bad. Hopium. All right, well. Early at 40. Are you going to be up for the live stream for Genshin? Yes. All right, let's go. Damn, man. These MFs, chat, they hate me. 3. That's crazy, though. But this is 75-25 as well. 5 pity. And that's it. All right, chat, we're at 5 pity. 5 pity. All good, though. Something I missed? Why is this red? Anyways, it's okay. Is it actually 75-25? No, I think it's 50-50. I'm going to be up for the live stream. You know what? Here's what I'll say. We lost early. An early loss is better than nothing. No. And this shit's going to be around for a while. So we burned 40 pulls. We burned 40 pulls, lost to 50-50. And now we kind of just continue playing as is until now we're at 5 pity. It's fine. What else can you do, right? As a man. Yeah, I think 75-25 is ass. I'm very lucky that I've won most of my SIGs. I've lost a SIG for for Qingyi, and then that like broke my heart. But I've gotten lucky with Yanagi, with Miyabi, Ye Shengguang, Astra Yao, Yuzuha, Lucia, Rem Yao. Who did I try to go for when it came to 6 where I lost? I don't remember. Was it like... I don't think it was Nangon. I tried to get Nangons, but I quit midway. All right, it looks like we could do more of this. A part of me does want to at least test out the team once. And Starward. Oh, wait. No, wait. Did I lose Remy's? I did lose Remy's. Yeah, that's when I lost. Right, chat? We lost Remiel's, I think. No? No, did we lose? No, we didn't lose. We just... No, we didn't lose Remiel's. We were on 50-50, I think. Oh, you're talking about you, Potato Roll. That. All right, I want to test this team here. As a man, I want to test this team. As a man. Yeah, the only annoying thing here with Saber is freaking, unless I decide to go sustainless, that'd be insane. All right, let's try this. I lost Orphe Engine. This song. All right, basic. Wait, my game's in and change. No, it's still in Japanese. All right, it's fine. Damn, do I bring up Remy? Do I bring up Rin first here? Or do I go Archer first? Let's see. Give me a second. Field gains a shield that can offset damage before... Okay, that's different. Technique. After using technique, gains 10 gem energy at the start of the next battle. Talent. Oh, Jesus. When an allied target consumes or recovers skill points, increases crit damage by 35 for 2 turns. For every 1 skill point consumer recovered, Rinto Kasaka gains 1 gem energy. Rinto Saka holds 15 or more gem energy, or if the current skill points is 7 or more. Skills enhance the second magic experiment. After Archer uses a skill, Cattlebog, Fake, Spiral Sword to attack if skill points are 3 or fewer. Or if Cattlebog, Fake, Spiral Sword has been actively used 5 times during current connection state, and the joint follow-up attack from 3 for Rinto Saka has not been triggered. Rinto Saka and Archer will launch it, dealing quantum damage, Jesus, and recovering 4 skill points. All right, let's try. So I guess it's safe to go with this. All right, let's have fun. Yes, sir. Bow. Bow. Jesus. Douche. We're back, man. Fuck off the screen. Bow. 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 God damn, I love this character, man. Fuck. All right, I guess I could skill then, right? Hey, man. That skill though burned a lot of my skill points. So should I have skilled? I thought I would have been chilling on skill points. Yeah, he's low now. Ah. Do I reset? But I brought Rin up then? Reset. Because I already have the buff, right? Let's do it again. 1, 2. Maybe I shouldn't have killed. Because I don't have her. I don't have her. Because I don't have her shit, you know? Let's do it again. Ready, set, basic. Oh. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I just messed up. I realized I messed up something else. Look at this. You guys ready? Come on, man. Bring me back, man.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
There we go. Yes, I want to enter the Forgotten Hall. The heck? We're already at 36 this, but I just wanted to try this team one time for the one. Wait, what's this? Fuck out. Voices were fine. There were no issues with the voices. I just wanted to hear English. Oh snap, Glassdoor is now a part of Indeed. Bruh. Why are they trolling me? We already cleared this, so I might as well mess around. Can I please click this fight though? I knew it. They keep forcing me to play this team. Fuck it. Here we go. Let's have fun.
Forward.
Jesus, we're gonna have an OD energy. As a man, how many points do I have on? Oh, she's max. Fuck, I got mad energy, chat. I wanna buff it, but at the same time, I also wanted to burn Homeboy's thingy. Damn. Kill. Increase their damage. Fuck, do I have an excess, I feel like. Just dumping. All right, we out, man. All right, we out. Not the cook, man. I feel like I'm gonna have to be super on point with this joint. Oh, he got enough. Control B. Damn. Well, we're back to getting old. Hey, hey. Jesus. As a man? That nigga didn't even speak. Yo, she is fucking scared. This is fun though. You said dry cleaner? Are we back? Damn. This team is OD. Dang. Bro, she's going ham. Jesus. Let's hook her up, man. All right, let's heal. This team is just team ult. Shit. OD. This one looks so D, man. Absolutely insane. Jesus Christ. This is okay. Oh, fuck. Hit us again. Oh, not enough, chat. This is okay. See you the fuck later. See you later. 3 cycles. Gotcha. All right. I heard I could even go wobbing.
Watch this.
Ding. Now here's the fun part. Is this my song? Oh, here's my song. Here's my song, baby.
Let's play for a while.
Yeah. There you go. I'm ready. Nigga said, Rin. Play the works. Yeah, Robin has the benefit of pulling them both. Exactly. You know the vibes. Oh no, it's ball, man. Ball nowhere poke. I'm gonna pull her up. No. Oh, I don't get ult charge from that? Play the word, baby. Shoot him. Ah. This is permanence. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Rento Saka's max HP and attack got jammed. I think I could burn this. See ya. Jesus. I think we get charged. Yeah, that was good. I did it. And now we're back. We're back. Put it on. Bow. Rin. Kill him. Nice. Bring him back, huh? Oh, I should have brought Rin there. Because we won't get the... That's fine. I think pulling up Rin would have been good there, you know? Right? Today's on! This is Permanos! Power! Jesus. Look at that bullshit. Not enough. Bah! That sucks. Yeah, pulling Rin would have given me the joint pull back. So we effed up there. No! Because it's, yeah. Rerun. At least we know the mistake we made. Ready? This is training mode, so we know how to play the game better. Let's do it again. Ready, set, go. Permanence. Boom. Boom. Killing Spiff. Now we got the buff. That would have given you the 1 skill point. Yes. That's why I reset. Crits. Shoot him. Bang! God damn it. We're so overcapped on skill points, it's ridiculous. Let's go. I guess I could have hit the other guy.
Let's play for a while.
So Rin already did the thing. But I could still pull up Archer. But if I want to keep making sure they trigger the follow-up, I have to pull her up, right? But I feel like I didn't hurt myself before. Maybe it's okay now.
You have 10 seconds.
Got the arrows.
9, 1.
And then she just basic. Yeah, she's just basic. When her turn comes, it resets. Yeah, see? When her turn comes, it resets. So I'm good. I'm big chillin'. Race on, baby. Bang! Bam! We have more than enough skills. Did you just yoink archer stuff? You have to die. We won't have enough. I wanted to go for an enhanced skill, but even with
Let's play for a while.
Rin's turn just passed, so we could trigger. Jesus Christ. Oh, my attack got jammed. Here it is, chat. Yeah, so if I pull up Archer now, I'm griefing.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
So I'll pull up Rin. I'll skill. All right. Did I have to ult so soon? Probably not. Base. This is permanent. The fact that that enemy does have a annoying ass like CC. One. The bone of my sword, baby. Jesus. 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 Bring her up, man. This is gonna cost 4 skill points, right?
My strength isn't what it was.
I didn't realize they had ads. I was straight up ignoring them.
Play for a while.
It's fine.
You find the answer.
We overcap anyway. At a bog. But it's on. I am Unlimited Blade Works. I love MOC. And now Rin. 21. Turn up the land. This is Pamanos. Oh. Oh. Where's Archer? Oh shit, I wasn't ready to... Okay. Can't wait till my Rin has her Sig. It's gonna be great. Don't tell me he's... Well, that ruins the run.
Watch this.
Right. Let's try again. Yeah, nothing you can do about it. Yeah.
Let's play for
Graphia do be annoying.
you find the answer.
Graphia do be annoying. Besides Wolfie Global Cleanse. Yeah. You're right. Bruh, that looks so cool, man. That looks so cool. I should probably hit that other guy, but I have too much fun. Rain already basic. One more. Blade works, baby. Thanks, idiot. Thanks, idiot. Thanks, idiot. Dragons, baby. Dragons. This is come on us. Wow. I love that. I feel like I could get away with the skill here. Maybe I'm bugging. Let's see. Am I an idiot? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Well. Oh. Oh. Well, that worked. Rin. That worked. Wait, 12? Fuck.
My purpose is to protect.
Enjoy 5% of fearless SP. Oh, so I could have just shot it then, right? So I could just go crazy. So that means I could skill with Rin. I don't have to be so scared to skill with her, you're saying, right? I could just burn it? I like it for the 5th arrow, but I have some ideas. I like 5th arrows, but let's see what we can do. Thanks, Poe.
Let's play for a while.
You're right about that. Let's do it.
You find the answer.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm still working. Yeah. Now I was told this too by Yuna. It's all good. Jesus. Is Archer always going to be your target, man? Like, what's going on here? All right, so I could shoot one. Rin. 2. 3. 4. Look at this. This is insanity. Oh my God, Rin is amazing. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, look what we're doing. Oh, we're going nuts.
I'll endure.
Fuck you. Oh, this is hype. This is fucking hype. This is so hype. This is so hype. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, man. Don't disrespect my mans like that. Oh, Jesus. Blade works. As a man. Here we go. Leave her alone, man. And now I'm dry. Follow up. And then I do this. And I have E1 Archer, so I could do this. Crazy, right? I don't want to do this, but as a man, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I'm basically. I don't want to deal with the annoying FCC. I can't wait till I get her sig, dude. I don't know if you saw Poe, but at the unfortunately lost. How do you give me an early ass sig? Oh yeah, E1 Arch. I had to. I love him that much. I love this character too much. I had to E1 it. I had to E1 it. I had to E1 it. That was the easiest E1 ever. Can we get a cleanse on the homies, man? When can I cleanse the homies, man? I pulled for E1 way back. Jesus.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Basics. The goat's back. He's back. That was annoying. Let's get it popping. Let's pop in. Brand new whip, just hop in. I got options. What's in the top 10? What's cracking?
My purpose is to protect.
Here we go. So wait, is she done? You see seed, bro. What's cracking? Brandon, what just happened? Damn, that ruined the run, bro. Man. No joint follow-up attack because of the CC. You kind of have to deal with it, I guess, bro. Just gotta deal, right? Like you said. Stupid ass. At least we pulled up Rin. And Rin's back, so I could pull up Archer now. It's over. All right, that's it. Ah, stupid CC. How many cycles is that? One was 3, one was 4. I think I have her on. I don't have her on Dance Dance Dance. She's on the I think she's on her SIG. Dance 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 does pull people up. I might have to try that out. I think because of her SIG. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. And plus we had to deal with CC anyway. You know? But I wonder if I had like Dance Dance Dance, if that would have changed stuff, you know? Anyways, we already got all the stars. I was mainly interested in seeing how Saber and Archer felt. Obviously, because of the CC from this piece of dirt, we had to deal with some nonsense. But yeah, let me do my dailies before the Genshin thing pops off. Use a fuel voucher or deep immersifier. What is that? I'm back doing what, Bob? Yes, sir. Is this a fuel voucher? I know this is fuel, but is it called a fuel voucher? I'll let my W manager handle it. I don't want to mess with the shit. I know he got... W manager has everything planned. All right, anyways, Baba, we finished the story. All we have left now is Fate Stay Night. They have like there's a side event where there's more like combat stuff we could do with our cards. I want to keep playing it, but I also want to do my dailies real fast. Yeah, dude. All right, so Starrel, I'm gonna cut you off. Let me do my Zenless and do my Genshin and Zenless dailies. But that was fun. Today was a very Hoyo focused day, but it's okay because yeah.
It's
Who's
quiet.
that?
Too quiet.
Malik! He's going to sleep. Wait a minute. Why is he going to sleep before? Wait, Malik, what's happening? Yo, guys, everybody coming through from Malik's stream, thank you so much. We're still going to stay up. I really, really appreciate it, Malik. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Big shout out to Malik. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is D1. We are currently doing a nearly all-nighter. Genshin Impact is about to have a massive stream in about less than an hour. Yeah, in about 40 minutes, there's going to be a big title update for Genshin Impact. And I just wanted to say big thank you to all you guys for dropping in. Kai, MHW, thank you for dropping in. Alpha J, I appreciate you for dropping in as well. What's up, Kabi Boy? Thank you for the shout out to Malik. What's good, Malik? You guys don't know, we got a massive 7.0 announcement stream for the new region in Genshin. If you guys don't know about Genshin, it's been a gacha that's been around since the COVID days, and it's still going pretty strong. It's pretty much what continues to line the pockets of Hoyoverse, allowing them to make more and more games. So yeah, today was a very gacha focused day. I had to pause my Dench Attack stream. But if you guys are new to the stream, my name is D1 Maingrette. You could just call me D1 though. I mainly do lots of adventure, RPG, and action game streams. And every now and then we always jump into our gacha as well to make sure our accounts are up to date. And I do play fighting games when Marvel Token Souls comes out. If you guys don't know Marvel Token Souls, I actually was clocking in. I was in the lab playing that game. It was so much fun, and I can't wait till it drops. But yeah, I think the last time I was so hyped for a fighting game before Marvel took consoles was quite actually Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Like, I love that game way more than Street Fighter, than Tekken. Like, while everybody else was like, oh, this anime looking at game. I mean, you guys see a lot of the games I play, right? Once you guys hear that I play RPGs, you're like, oh, of course. This guy loves his anime games. But yeah, I definitely love Grand Blue Fantasy. Pretty damn awesome. But yes, hope everybody's doing well. And thank you, Monty Frost, for dropping in as well, man. I knew Malik for quite some time. If you guys don't know me, I've definitely dropped by Malik's stream in the past, on many occasions. Definitely have lots of great memories with Malik as well. Very, very good people. Trust, man, like, you guys are ever wondering, you know how a lot of people say never meet your heroes? Like, if you guys are big fans of Malik and you actually meet him IRL, he's good people. Trust, you won't regret it. So thank you. And make sure, guys, to follow Malik as well if you guys are new to the stream. Are you going to play Game Freak's new game this week? Not this week, Malik, because, well, first off, the reason why I won't be able to play it is because I already have a lot of different game codes that I did request, and I didn't see anything for creators to request anything for Beast of Reincarnation. So I was like, if I get around to it, I'll get around to it. But for now, I still have to play. I got hit with Grand Blue Fantasy with the DLC. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink with the Ragnarok DLC. I have to. I'm gonna play Mortal Shell 2. I'm gonna play. We already beat Tales of Arise. I'm still playing Dench Attack and 007 First Light, and what else? Yeah, and Tokon's coming. Yeah, I would love to play Beast of Reincarnation, but I don't even know if I'm gonna have the time. So I'm gonna be scouring the internet if I see any tweets. If I see any tweets about people, you know, saying, hey, if any creators want to request Beast of Reincarnation, I'll put in a type of thingy. But yeah, what am the websites that I have, Malik? I know you probably have these websites too, right? Like, what's it called? Rainmaker, Lurkit, Terminals, Emailer, and Jester. I think those are like the 5 ones. And after that, I have like different like agencies that sometimes let me know, like, hey, we have a game, you want to try it out? And I'll tell them I do want to try it out. Just a heads up, I do have a lot of games on my plate, so there will be, I won't be able to probably play and launch, but I will play it. Tom Holland's your favorite Spider-Man. What up, Alpha? Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. You too, fam. Baba said he saw no spoilers you haven't done yet. Thanks, 7Cs. Watch new Spider-Man, brand new day, Matterly from home, $3.99, plug of app, doesn't. Thanks. It's not being app from App Store or Google Play Store app. Yesterday, it was Peak Fiction, Sony Best, Spider-Man movie, Even Love, more than Toby movies back in 2000s. All right, Headbanger, base. Okay, we did that, chat. I did it. So I think what I can extrapolate from what Baba said there is that the latest Spider-Man movie was a banger, and it was his favorite one, even better than the Tobey Maguire movies. So make sure you guys check it out. He's not even paid by Sony to say this. When Baba says something is fire, he means it. Right, Baba? Talk to him. All right. Anyways, one day we'll get back to Grand Blue Facts. Did you try Enfield? Monty Frost asks. Enfield. I did try Enfield, but I want to give you guys a heads up. I am aside from like playing the standalone games that I play, I also am, when it comes to gacha, more Hoyo focused, right? So if ever I have played an Arc Knights Enfield, actually, I'll tell you all the gacha games I played, because you guys probably might have played some of these games. So I'm gonna run it by y'all. Which gacha games have I played, right? I've played Nikkei, Enfield, give me a second, Girls Frontline 2, Blue Archive, Azure Lane, Fire Emblem Heroes, not done yet, Starseed SNEZHNAYA, Aether Gazer, Punishing Grey Raven, Wuthering Waves, Limbus Company, Foreign Ends, I ain't done yet. We played Reverse 1999. We played Snowbreak Containment Zone. We played OD gachas, chat. I ain't lying. Dragon Traveler. We played 2.5D Seduction Girls on Stage. It's not a hentai game, trust me. It's not a perverted game. It's based on a 2.5 dimensional seduction, angels on stage or girls on stage, either or. I think it's called Nagoriri Angels on Stage in Japanese. In English, they changed the name, but it's Nagoriri Angels on Stage in Japanese. Great. It was a Crunchyroll gacha that was based on the anime, and it was actually entertaining. It was a cosplay anime. I've never watched a cosplay anime in my life. So the gacha game had the characters, like you basically got to play a slice of life game that went through the ups and downs of being a cosplayer while you're in like school or whatever, right? It was pretty dope. Anyways, what else did we play? We played Sword Art Online, some Sword Art Online game, but it was way too, did we play Sword Art Online? Actually, no. We played Solo Leveling. We played Slime Isekai Dream IF or something. I don't remember what it was called. We played Cookie Run Kingdom. We're going to play Monster Hunter Outlanders when it drops, because apparently that's going to be a gacha. Apparently. What else did we play, chat? We played OD games. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Star Savior. I am incredibly cultured when it comes to the world of gacha games. And on top of that, I play Genshin Impact regularly. I'm a regular Genshin, Zenless, and Honkai Star Rail player. All those other extra gachas you heard me play, I only played Wuthering Waves seriously for a long time. And then everything else was either a sponsor stream or something that my chat donated for me to play. So if you guys don't know, we have this incentive where every 10 gifted subs or every $50 donated, because that's like the equivalent, chat could request a gacha game for me to play for 3 days. Obviously the one who donated gets to choose. So because of this incentive, we've had many different games. Oh, Malik, you think Jester has it? Did I? Thanks, Malik. I'll give it. I'll get that shit a check. Malik said check Jester, man. Never mind. Not there now. Where do you see? You saw it there, Malik? What up, Color? And Phil mentioned, sorry, my bad, Grandma. I woke up, need food. No problem. I know the feeling. I got to start a new SAO. I'm hollering new favorite. Is Malik gone? Oh, we played Love in Deep Space. What's Gunnar Goons 2? What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, Brown Dust 2. How did I forget that? I played Brown Dust 2. Wow, I'm fake. Easy. Actually forgot that game. Bias is crazy. True. My bad, man. All right. Anyways. Nikkei. Oh, I said Nikkei. What up, Delvetch? I played Elsword at some point as well. Yeah. I don't see it. But I'll find it. Actually, let me double check something. A couple things I want to check, because Malik did remind me. We're within the week of Beast of Reincarnation coming. Maybe there might be, or we could at least secure a copy for the stream. Obviously won't be able to. Oh, wait. All right. Malik, I think I found a place, man. Let me know if you need help. But I think I just put in a request for Beast of Reincarnation. We'll see what happens. See what happens, man. Hopefully we get approved. Jesus, we're gonna have to do some long ass streams. That's all I gotta say. We're gonna have some, because we got a lot of homework to do, man. I feel like, even though obviously I got OD games that I love playing, and also I don't want to fall behind, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Elsword, what else you guys were talking about? We got a lot of games, man. I'm hyped though. I know, Color, I'm sorry, man. We'll get there, man. Color's like, well, we might as well unsub. Maybe that's when he'll actually play the games. You kind of miss it. I'm texting Best Noon. Are you good, man? Don't worry about it, Baba. It's just I had to actually slow down and read it because I didn't. I legit. It was hard. It was hard, man. Oh yeah, that I could actually do. The blue joy, I could actually do it, man. Thank you for reminding me. We could actually get that done. Why? Because yeah, we could get it done. I was looking for the Beast, and Nikkei started mentioning the S word. About how excited they are for it. What's the S word? My bad, D. You're good, man. He always says I can do that now. You know what? I at least appreciate that Color has good memory, man. Sekiro? Oh, you're scared of Sekiro? See ya. See ya. I didn't know you're traumatized from Sekiro. See ya. He said, I don't want to parry. I mean, again, if you don't like parrying games, then at least you know yourself, and you won't allow people to force you to play stuff you don't like. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. Stay true to yourself. If you don't like parrying, then don't do it. All right, let's see. So, what do we want to do here? Oh yeah, we gotta get her skills up. Oh. You know what it is, man? At least he ain't forgetting. I ain't forgetting. But yeah, I just wanted to say, chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Malik. Really appreciated you again for the raid, and for all the Malikers that pulled up to show love to the homie. Thank you, man. You guys are very much appreciated for dropping in. I know it's late, and I know this is foreign lands because you're like, what the heck is this guy playing? But we out here, man, and I appreciate y'all for being here. He said the hardy art. Yeah, I was about to say, Cobb, don't let parrying stop you from enjoying a game. Most games that have parry don't always, you're not always like super reliant on parry to actually win. Like, you could legit just spam. I watched a stream where I had a friend. She hated doing parries in Expedition 33, but she wanted to play it. So she lowered the difficulty and she just dodged throughout the entire game. And guess what? She still felt like that was her game of the year. She didn't have to like play it in extreme mode and do all the parrying and all that. She just wanted to still enjoy the story, enjoy the world, enjoy the combat, at her own pace. And you know what? I respect that shit. If that's how you want to play the game, then that's how you're gonna. That's it. Don't worry about trying to, don't gotta worry about everybody else and how they play the game. You play it your way, bro. That's it. Shoot, we're running out, man. All right, well, we'll get these up little by little. Don't worry about it. And plus, I'm gonna get OD Denny soon. All right, at least I got like 2 Obo characters in this game now. I know that's exactly what I'm gonna try. Yeah, you could spam dodge. Like every game that has parry, you could just spam dodge and fine. Like, oh my god, there's parries. Wow. It's like, okay. Dodge then. Like when I played Elden Ring, can I be honest with you? I like when I played Elden Ring, I was way more of a person that dodge roll spammed. I dodge roll spammed hella in Elden Ring. I didn't use like parries and whatever. I just dodge rolled. I was like, oh shoot, crazy stuff is happening. Whoa, let me just roll over here. Yes, and we also called our summon as well. We called Dink Dunk. All right, chat. To the new people that are here in the stream, close your eyes, all right? Thanks. Parry games are dope. Oh, I love them, but I also understand that Kaba is incredibly traumatized. The word parry hurts him every time he hears it. Why donkey rolled all day?
Put that aside.
Got him. He said, keep your eyes wide open. Oh, my bad. I'm too. Come on. You know what's so funny, Poe? I'm way too predisposed to what's it called? To swap canceling before she does the zoom in. Because the thing about Remiel, while I do love those zoom in animations, they take up time. They're long animations. So I was happy when I learned you could swap cancel it, you know? When I learned you could swap cancel her animation, she pulls up like that. I was like, okay, cool. Obviously, the first time I see it, it's like, sweet. But yeah, I don't know if it pauses timer or not. It's just more like you could swap cancel it. You could just hold E, and the moment it zooms in, you could just swap cancel. So you don't even have to watch her pull up to the screen. You could just like swap. So I just know that the animations are long, so I did. But yeah. Yeah, you could swap before she enters peak, so it's really quick. She just moves, zoop, and then dodge. So I guess if people are swapping, then I guess it doesn't, well, I mean, I guess if Genshin doesn't freeze the timer, but do ults freeze the timer in this game? No, right? I don't remember. I never had the timer fuse. I never had the timer cut on me when I zoomed in. Ults, yes. Okay, so I don't know. But anyways. Not the actual ult damage, but the animation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I don't think it freezes. Or I don't know. But all I know is that people swap cancel whenever they see it. So there's that. All right, chat. We're gonna sit on our 4 gems now, our 4 pulls. And we're not gonna do shit. We're chilling now. So what did I want to do? We did our dailies, and we're pretty much done. I'll show you guys what I did. And we actually did an adversity run, chat. So I'll show you. Here's where we're at on Deadly Assault. So we did 40k here, 40k there, 32k Mido, and then adversity. We actually decided to take a crack at it again, and we hit 11k. So I was happy to at least get 1 notch up there. With a bit more work, we probably can get it done, because we've seen some people with M0s actually do some work. But the one thing I noticed that a lot of the people did is just like, instead of constantly mashing against the opponent, knowing the right times to actually apply DPS and knowing the right times to stop pressing buttons and go for their parries. So because if you miss your parries, that corruption nonsense is going to make you feel like you're suffering, because corruption is one of the most annoying things they added to the game, where you're literally pressing buttons on an opponent, you don't see the damage going anywhere. Like if you thought miasma was annoying, corruption is even more annoying. Even if when you get rid of it, obviously you see the numbers go up after you get rid of it. It's like, it sucks during the moment that it's up that you see no numbers going up, you know? Yeah, it's the shield you saw before, the shield for the Arya. You were there when he was, you saw corruption. You were there before when it was there. Where is it? Boss, was it? The Arya boss, right? Is it Sanguine Sweeper, chat? This guy. Yeah, this guy. The Arya boss. You were playing at the time when Arya's boss was there. Same shield. Yeah. Remy cleans up corruption pretty quickly, though. So with her teams, I don't mind. Yeah, and like, I definitely found that when I was fighting the miasma enemies in... Was it Deadly Assault? Or was it... No, Shield Defense? Velina's Wind, like, completely one-shotted it. So I was like, oh, shit. Okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, it's that shield, the purple shield. Anyways, all right, I think that's all I have for this game. 439, Genshin's about to pop off. Bye, Zenless. Bye. And now, game change. Genshin Impact. I will have to say though, man, playing Arcadia has some silly Billy music that I wish was a bit more hype. Like I feel like in a lot of other regions where I'm just hanging out, the music be hitting me. You got to head out just as soon as the Gen stream starts. Hey, Poe, thank you for hanging, man. I appreciate you. And I'm just talking about hanging out in the regular area. You beat the new Denia hologram with Rover DPS. That bit was tough. I'm dead. That bit was tough. Take it easy. Hope the stream is peak. Thank you, man. Be well, brother. Be well. Good job with the Rover. With the Rover clear though. Fish. All right. Do this. All right, guys. We're gonna have to do some overtime. A part of me, you know what's funny, chat? A part of me feels like for Dench Attack, like I was talking to, I think, Vani about this. Vani was like, I know how you like to always try to like go ham and complete all your games and stuff. So, you know, cause like I told him like, I feel like a part of me is like, maybe I should just like straight up just tackle, just go through all of Dench Attack just to at least, you know, enjoy the story and enjoy the stages. Cause like sometimes I'd be spending time like trying to 100% the stages, but it's not like I take forever on 100% the stage or 100% the stages in terms of finding all the stuff, you know. It's just sometimes certain stages are a little bit tough. What's this? Oh shit, what's this, chat? Yo! So this is a Gnosis wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public, Sonora. Ham. Contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee, for my promise is solid as stone. Damn. A new star approaches, man. I completed that in November 2020. I handed that over. Yae Miko, Omnipresence over Immortals, September 3rd, 2021. Nahida, people exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Akasha pulses, the cup of flame rises, completed on November 3rd, 2022. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly why a lot of people feel like we're gonna. Well, thank you for the alert, Swag Hermit. You one-shotted her with Yuno after because she pissed you off. OD. As such, it has lost all its meaning for Fontaine. We might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict. Nervalette, Masquerade of the Guilty, November 9th, 2023. Mawika, as far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer, but I don't usually use it. You know me, I like to think I'm pretty strong without it. Truth Amongst the Pages of Purana, completed on May 21st, 2026. The journey to SNEZHNAYA is about to begin, starting August 12, 2026. Travelers can quickly start the SNEZHNAYA Archon Quest in version 7.0. See in-game notes for details. Wait, August 12th? Nigga, wait. That's mad soon. Holy! August 12th. I thought it was near the end of August, like end of August, early September. I am stacked. I am stacked. We got a lot of games to play, y'all. We got a lot of games to play. We got a lot of updates. I just finished doing HSR's Fate joint. Thank goodness. There's an event that lasts 25 days. Need to finish that. We got the summer event for this Genshin thing, which has like what, 12 days left. And then there's like a story. Lord. And on top of that, SNEZHNAYA comes on the 12th. Lord. Crazy. Is there more to this shit? Or what? Pre-register. Okay. 12 days still. You already have an event calendar. I do like that they have all the harbingers that are alive up on the screen. All right, let's go. Yeah, but okay, the calendar's coming soon. We'll get the calendar very soon. Calendar's about to be after the stream hits. 15 minutes till peak. Here we go. SNEZHNAYA. Oh wait, let me put that shit on my screen. All right, Gensh. What's your music?
To the Zuffle Yarny Palace.
MFs never have music. Are they live yet? There it is. All right, premieres in 13 minutes. Perfect. And I'm bathroom. Before I do that, go somewhere that has music. Alan John going. Oh, where?
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
Just go underwater? Ah. Just go underwater, man. Big chilling. There you go. I use the bathroom. I'll go underwater. And I'm back. I use the bathroom, man. I use the bathroom. Brush my teeth. You said my Mefra left us with this PTSD-inducing song. I'm sorry, man. Let's get to work. 3, 4. Gems we have now 84. $92. SNEZHNAYA, here we come, man. A cob, man. Oh, man. $492. We're gonna learn about the contract Zhongli made for his Gnosis now, or what? That's what I felt like Yuno was talking about. It's like with SNEZHNAYA coming, definitely gonna know about the contract of contracts, right? Fine.
Ad Astra.
Damn, I haven't heard these songs in a minute, bro.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today.
Daily's done. All right. Bong. Okay. Sometimes. Because once you enter a bathroom, you're right. It's just like a dirty place. What if just an airborne shit? Yeah, sanitize, right? Sanitize or whatever. Like if I just walked into a bathroom, I touched doorknobs and stuff to get in there. Sanitizing. Oh, what do I need, bro? I always feel like I need something. And I only remember when Imaginarium hits. I guess if I want to max these. Yes. Or if I want to continue to farm the new set. Just scrubbing your hands after the fact. Yeah. Probably it then. $454. Bah! Let's burn this. All right. 5 minutes. 5 freaking minutes, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right. I got one of those mirror cabinets that plays into it. I got a mirror cabinet.
Off to the freezer.
Damn.
Orders given.
Orders received. Damn, bro. I never had gotten hit by any of these gyms. Hey, it's the first time they actually charged me and hit me. That's mad rude. What time is it? All right, what do we get, chat? I love farming gear. All right. All right, let's go. What if she sound like a parrot after getting smacked? Did you finish fake collab story? Absolutely. Welcome back, man. Absolutely.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Absolutely. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we're done. We are done, and now we're speed running. We did our Zenless stuff, and now we're just trying to burn res. This garbage, garbage, garbage. All trash. It's fine. You could use it to feed into the thing. Don't worry.
Right
So not that long.
Right here.
There's definitely a lot of talking, but
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
I feel like we just got off. Maybe like we got off like maybe an hour ago. Like an hour and 30 minutes ago. Like about, like it felt like an hour and 30 minutes ago, or yeah, a little more than that. I know I spent like a decent amount of time messing around and with Rin and such, and I messed around with Rin, Archer, Gilgamesh, Saber teams, and thingy.
Emerge right now.
Memory of Chaos.
Law of life. Orders given. Orders received.
I think this is fun.
Come on.
I think you're dead anyway. Oh yeah.
How tiresome.
That was,
Pick up the pace.
that was dope. Think you will enjoy some of the moments. That's all I'll say. We'll enjoy some of the moments. One more. That 3 minutes. We'll see. Because I know I spent a lot of time
Right here.
like talking with chat and pausing to do XYZ.
Box of Adepti tricks.
So you'll be alright.
My hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
We'll see. We'll see. I always feel like if ever I do quests off stream, I'm fast. Like if ever there's like some kind of quest that I could do off stream, I'm speed reading and I'm going through it, ding, 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 ding. When I'm streaming, totally different. Team labeled not retaining information. Shit.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
I was hypothesis. This guy. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll take this. And that's all I got for you. Multi blood this weekend. Sick. All right, here we are. Special program time. Daily's done. Let's refocus. All right, it should begin shortly. Let's refresh. I always love checking these out on YouTube. Same with Nintendo Directs. Look at all the hype from the people as well. They're so excited. The AI summary. Viewers in the chat are saying they're extremely excited and nervous for the upcoming live stream. They're eagerly anticipating. Blah, blah, blah. Stop spamming. People are talking in Russian. SNEZHNAYA. Hype. Hashtag now SNEZHNAYA. Interesting hashtag. I mean, usually these things pop open, right? They're eagerly expressing new game reveals and lore updates with many expressing enthusiasm for the new SNEZHNAYA content. Yeah. All right, let's chill. Danny said ABC. Raiden buffs. Raiden buffs. Huh. Ballerina. Who's that? What's her name? 5 o'clock. You're late. This is how I feel. You know how many times I've had interviews with like some of the top companies, and then MFs would literally have me sitting here waiting. And I'm like, bruh, mad rude. You know what I'm saying? As a man, let me cut this off. Yeah, it's like hella rude. Hey, Mr. D1, are you down to do this job interview at 11 a.m., at 8 a.m., at 9 a.m.? And then you go to the job interview, and then it's like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes in. And you're sitting here like, man, this shit is early as a month. Where are they? Nowhere to be found. Odette? Ah. Oh, daddy, man. I think we saw Odette in one of the previews. I was excited for Odette too. We'll see if she's good or whack, and if not, I guess I always have Chi-Chi and Escoffier. Haha, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. It's cold. Damn.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Holy moly.
In this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Here we go. Hey.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But in moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in SNEZHNAYA is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Oh, Dad. 5-star.
Together.
So she's a sword user? I was about to say, I want to see some ballerina kicks, man.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh, wow. There's a Marion. Like a twin with her? 4-star.
Hunt or starve.
You ain't no 5-star. Yep. Alyosha. Oh, what? We aiming? Okay, and you're a polearm user. But you saw that, right, Jay? He was aiming with his rifle.
Spotted. It's dog eat dog.
Arf.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here.
Huh?
It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
What? Yo. He was smoothing. Where we dropping? You might as well put him in Fortnite. Enemies. Look, that slide was fire. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That slide was fire. Like, are we pressing shift for that or right click?
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. May I remind us all?
Civilization is nothing but an illusion.
Brahma.
Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
The storm might have destroyed all of SNEZHNAYA by now. Maybe even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Hi, Ma.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
Uh-oh. Wait.
Consider your position carefully.
Nigga?
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in SNEZHNAYA's affairs?
Sis, there will be a next time.
Oh! He's big man.
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the Tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Uh-oh, is he about to kill Pie Mama? See? The Grim Reaps, man. Facts.
Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
Nice goal. The Winter Without Mercy. I need a coat, man. That was cool. That was amazing. Oh, they taking it seriously. Haha, here we go. The way? Oh, no, the way, no, the way.
原神7.0
It's about to get hype.
前瞻特别节目的现场，我是你们的老朋友鸡哥。
旅行者们好呀，我是
A bad way.
哎，小罗浩，虽然我们不是第一次来到这个
Yeah, I
前
seen you
瞻
guys
现场
before.
了，但是今天这一次啊，我们还是感到
哎
特别的激动。
是啊，毕竟今天我们要给旅行者们介绍的内容，就是大家期待了
And as a
很久
band.
的至东。 在经历了整整6
That
年
what I
的旅
feel
途之后
cold.
旅行者们的脚步
Takes long
终于
years,
要
man.
踏上这片覆盖着永恒冻土的国度了。
没错，那我想各位旅行者应该和我们一样都很期待。那我在社区呢也看到了很多大家对于制动剧情的猜想，以及对于过去各种伏笔的热烈讨论。
我也看到了，我们的旅行者们都卧虎藏龙啊。
对，我还看到有的旅行者说这里的神明有没有可能是冰元素的？
这个倒是无法反驳。
She's definitely associated with cryo.
大料的梗图还挺有
You saw
创
a
意
meme
的。
about
不过话
SNEZHNAYA.
说回来我觉得今天我们要给旅行者们带来的大料肯定还是不少的。毕竟志东是原神项目组
It's an ancient and Genshin Impact development team been
是的，
preparing.
在过去大家对志东的印象
And
可
past the
能
impression of
是
SNEZHNAYA
愚
was
人众
where
的
the
大本
FTUE
营、世
headquarters
贸玩家
are,
协会的总
home
部，
city
是我们
headquarters
的伙伴公子
headquarters
达
of
达
the
利亚的
Adventures
故
Guild.
乡。不过在我们的构想中，
But in their
志东
vision,
远不止刚才
SNEZHNAYA
所
is
提
more
及的
than
部
what
分。
was just
如
mentioned.
果要用一句话来简要
So
介
it's
绍
not
它，
just the
我
FTUE
想
headquarters,
志东是一个超
the
越
nation
规
that
则、与
transcends the
命运
rules
抗
and
争的
struggles
国度。
against fate.
超越规则很有意思的一个词。
Transcends the
那最
rules,
近
man.
在超越 PV 当中也出现了这句话。那这句话还让我想起来我们很早以前发
I
过
know
的
the trailer
足迹 PV
travailed
当中有一句
something
说
that says,
人们相信女皇终有一
followers
日
only
能
hope
对
to
天
be
理
on
举
their
起
side when the
看
day of
齐。
rebellion against
可
the
见这
divine
里的
comes.
故事充满着对抗与冲突，志东的主线基调注定不会平凡。
没错，在志东我们要开始直面4大执政的力量了。
说到这
It's a part of
个，
the four
刚
great
才的版本
rulers.
PV 里面我看若纳瓦
Renova,
他似乎想要
yeah.
伤害派蒙
Who seems to want to hurt
到底是发
Paimon,
生了什么
man?
样的事情呢？
Renova, what's your
这部
problem?
篇章不仅牵动着整个提瓦特，也牵动着包括我自己在内的每一位旅行者的心。
We just got a new Paimon voice actor, man. Don't kick her out, huh?
关于提瓦特更深层的秘密，
Eh.
或许就将在志东
Let's
找到
see ya.
真相。
那话不多说，我们就在今天的前瞻节目里，
That
把
base.
大家所期待的7.0版本的所有信息逐
Give
一
us the
端上来。
information that we
旅
need.
行者们敬请期待哦。
Stay tuned. I'm here. I'll stay up, man. Everwinter, Everwinter. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first code. If you got Hoyo Buddy, you chillin'. If you're not a Hoyo Butter, see ya. But look at this art chat. We got the Saritza up there. Is that Pierrot? Pantalone? Got Odette, Alyosha, and more. Perpetual Resurrection, the GOAT. Thank you so much for the raid, man. We are currently watching the Genshin Impact 7.0 update stream dropping on August 12th. Coming to all supported platforms. I think PlayStation 5. I hope they're on Xbox, but I know they're on PC and phones. Anyways, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zenless Zone Zero. I hope you enjoyed the story, Rez. Not Switch, yeah. Damn. Here you go. All right, part 2.
旅行者们欢迎回来，
欢迎回来哦。
小老好，我之前看到有一位旅行者说马上要去志东
About to enter
他现在的
SNEZHNAYA.
心
You
情
can
激
hardly
动
believe
到
how
简
excited
直
he
有
is
点难
right
以
now.
相信
Okay.
这一天真的来了。
What concrete
不过
stuff you
他
got
现在还
for
不
us?
太清楚究竟要怎么样才能踏上这片传说中的土地。
这位旅行者也不用担心大家应该还记得
The
多
Toy
托
built a
雷把自己的
facility
研究所造在了罗德卡
The
莱
road
与
between
志东
Nagpra
本
and
土的必经
SNEZHNAYA.
之路上。那从这个研究所向东
From
北方
east
向
from
出发
there.
各位旅行者就可以来到志东本土的边境了。而一些还没来得及探索罗德卡莱的旅行者也不用担心，在7.0版本更新后，借助地图上自动解锁的传送锚
Okay, if you
点
haven't
大家也可以快速的
Cool.
来
So
到
if
志
you-
东本土探
So
索。
if you're new, there's a
这
teleport
抵达
that
的
takes you
方
there.
式我们是知道了，不过还有一些旅行者，
To
他
not
们
a
对
crate
于
it
志东
is.
这个国家究竟是什么
That's
样子的
nice.
也感到很好奇。要不小罗浩，你先给大家介绍介绍。
没问题。
Imagine making people run through all the different regions,
去
chat.
过的任何一个国度都截然不同。
Do not
这个国
inflict
家
us with
除
any
了有极寒的
cold,
天气，
like,
还带着一身
I don't want to deal with
的
no nonsense with my HP going down because it's
反
cold.
骨吗
Please.
没错，
Damn.
印象之初，在原神 IP 团队的构思中，志东就是一个敢于向天空举起
Raise the
看
banner
旗的
of
国家，
rebellion against the
而
heaven.
抗争命运
Struggling
和
against
超越
fate
规
and
则，
transcending the
可以
rules.
说是深深地刻在了这个国家
Deeply
的血
etched
肉
to the
里。
ideals of
那看起来想要了解志东还绕不开这里的悠久历史。
故事还是要从古老的志东讲起。那时的志东并非终年严寒，曾经
This night was
它也
not
拥有
always
过
beset with
绿
sheer
叶繁茂
cold.
的
It had
盛
lush
夏，
summers
但
with
这片
green
土地
leaves.
最终化作了永久的
Wow,
冻土
but now
与
it's
荒原，
permanently
变得几
frozen in a
乎不再适合人
wasteland,
类生存。
rendering it uninhabitable
面对这样的
too.
绝境，
至东的人民没有向命运低头。
The people since then never bowed before their fate, though.
初代兵神白沙
First,
皇立下了宏
Archbishop Tsar
愿，
made a
他要
grand
建
vow
立一个不
so
依
to
赖于
establish a
天
nation
理，也
independent
能
of
独立
heavenly
存续的
principles,
国度。
a nation that could sustain on its
提瓦
own.
特啊，这应该是一
Okay,
个非常
Lord.
宏伟的理想了。但是在这种情况下，最要紧的还是得先解决
The
如何
dead
生存的
zones.
问题。啊，想要与
I'm
天
good on
理
that
抗
one,
争
brother.
那我们先得去对抗这些极端的
They have
自
to
然环
contend
境
with。extreme
没
natural
错，
conditions.
面对足以吞噬一切的严寒，
Let's see
至
what's
东人
gonna
的回
happen.
答可以说是悲壮和浪漫的。白沙皇利用一种名为克什尼克
Alright.
金矿的能源，在边
President
缘下
Crystal,
建了一座巨大
a
的克
torch
什尼克
beneath
之
the
巨，
frozen land,
硬生生的在
bringing
命
a
运的
sanctuary
洞
into
府
the
上
frozen land where
烧
life
出了
could
一个
breathe.
允许生命喘息、允许文明扎根的庇护所。
Civilization。could take root.
啊，那我想啊，在这个庇护所之外，
Outside the shelter,
出
we
行
good?
应该也是举步维艰的吧？
What do you mean getting around
至
might be
东
a
幅员
struggle?
辽阔，再加上极端的低温啊，想要像在蒙德一样自由自在的出行，几乎是不可能的。
没错。所以另外一种浪漫的工业产物应运而生了。
啊，我知道你在说什么了。旅行者们其实见过哦，这就是在至东的宣传片当中
What?
出现多
What
次
appeared
的
in the
水路
trailers?
列车。
对，
Oh, the
聪
train.
明的列车将一个个城镇彼此相
Okay,
连，
he's talking about the
也由此
trains.
构成了
Sure.
这里独一
Trains
无
are
二
cool,
的人
but
文魅力。大家可以搭乘列车去往海
Okay, that's what you
线
meant. I thought he was gonna say
这就是
something
我们
about us
公子
getting
达达利
cold.
亚的老家。
Oh, the
在
homeland
那
of
里可以
Tartaglia.
欣赏到美丽的极光。
I don't see
当
the
然，大
beautiful
家也可
aurora
以通过列
borealis.
车轻松来到至东堡，去北国银行的总行办理业务。
哎，听起来这个至东堡应该是一个非常热闹的地方啊，就像蒙德城、像大峡镇一样。那在这里，你可以观察到人们平时是怎么生活的。比如说，当地的人呢喜欢吃熏肠、喝口水，孩子们喜欢堆雪人、打雪仗。啊，虽然至东的天气不讲道理，但至东的人会教他什么是道理。至东人啊，自己把生活过出了热气腾腾的感觉。
自然，至东堡也是至东的城市中心，在这里大家可以领略到都市的繁华和艺术的巅峰。很推荐呀，大家去克罗列夫茨基剧院欣赏顶级的芭蕾舞表演，或者呢是聆听剧团首席女高音的演出。
啊，除了丰富的这些文化生活以外，至东啊还有强大的军事和科技实力。
对，愚人众的总部格鲁波夫就坐落于此，里面有一座名为军械宫的兵工厂，他是我们的老朋友，也是愚人众的执行官木偶在管理。这里会源源不断的为愚人众生产各种装备，许多重要的研究工作也会在这里进行。除此之外，这里有一支由风仙组成的军队，也就是东细军，他们纪律严明。是首位现任兵神冰之女皇的精英。
我们不难看出，
the lady with the green
确实具备很强的军事实力。
自然，
那其实除了至东自有的这些力量啊，还有一些外来的力量也在影响着这个国家。
没错，在很久以前，古老的至东有一位来自世界之外的意外访客，也就是我们所说的第三降临者。他来到了这片土地上。也为至东带来了新的力量，这是一种超越提瓦特规则的力量，能将提瓦特原本的元素交互规则异化为全新的反应规则。相信有的旅行者已经在月之8版本体验过其中的一种反应——新超导了。而在限灵版本，我们将会引来第二种反应——新扩散。这些反应被统称为新硕反应。
I have a C1.
旅行者与至东的其他神像交互之后，也能掌握这种古老的力量，驱使冰元素进行战斗。那身为同样具有降临者位格的旅行者啊，在掌握这种冰元素力量之后，只要旅行者在队伍当中，就能够触发所有的新硕反应了。那我们先说说这第一种反应新超导吧。在之前的版本我们有提及，在支持触发新超导反应的队伍当中，当冰元素接触雷元素时，就能够触发这种反应，创造星辉棱晶，并且将其附近的区域短暂变化为奇妙的极星辉域。在这个领域内，角色造成的新超导反应伤害以及冰雷元素伤害都将获得提升。此外，还将降低敌人的物理抗性。而在支持触发新扩散反应的队伍当中，当风元素触及冰元素时，就会引发特殊的新扩散反应，造成风元素伤害，并创造一个星辉风旋。风旋在一段时间后会爆发，造成冰元素伤害。如果在此期间多次触发新扩散反应，还会提升风旋的等级。在爆发时造成更高的伤害。
Damn bias.
温柔的风在
Ryo bias. I love it.
就变成了
I'm mad at it though.
没错，其实，在至东啊，元素反应不仅能够应用在战斗当中，在战场之外也会为旅行者的冒险提供帮助。比如刚才提到的新扩散反应，会让角色的跳跃能力大幅得到提升。而新超导反应则可以和大世界更多的内容进行特殊的交互，并且啊，至东有很多的生物还有敌人。也会对星硕反应有所响应， 我们希望旅行者都能在至东的冒险当中，通过这些特殊的交互和反馈，收获到更多的乐趣。
是的，而且旅行者不仅能在至东解锁新的力量，在 7.0 版本的魔神任务中，还将获得一把风格独特的新武器。
Finally, the prototype Rancor is gone. I was about to say, man, I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, man, Rover got a nice ass sword, man. Can I get a sword?
刚才聊了这么多东西啊，那接下来我们是不是该聊一聊这个国家至关重要的神明冰之女皇了？
Prototype Rancor, man. Come on, man. How many years, man?
听到过这个名字了。关于女
No
皇
tribalism. Just
可
saying.
能都有一肚子的
Keep it
问
at
题
the
想要问。
对。 而且在
Noncrite was Hydro bias.
愚人众的执行官，对他的印象可以说是各不相同。比如说达达利亚，觉得他温柔又冷酷；阿里奇诺呢，则从他身上感受到了慈爱，而桑多涅却说他彻底冻结了情感。那么女皇究竟是一个什么样的人呢？为什么会有那么多的能人志士都愿意追随并且效忠于他？女皇的计划到底是什么？我们大家一直说的消失的火神之心，它又在哪里？ 女皇
You never know what random gems will come in and start battling.
等一下，这个问题有点多，我们慢慢来啊。
没错，确实有点太急了啊。那我们就先给大家简单的去介绍一下女皇本人吧。
All right, the Saritsa chat.
冰之女皇安娜斯塔夏·费奥多罗夫娜·雪奈茨纳亚，她给人的第一印象就如同至东的气候，威严而凛冽。 而作为至东的第二任冰神，他试图创造一个更加理想的世界，同时也是为了保证至东不会成为下一个海珀波瑞亚。
说到坎瑞亚的悲剧啊，女皇自己和天理应该也算是有一点私仇吧。
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人都是女皇的后裔。
我只是说悲剧啊。 你刚才是不是很自然地说出了一句很惊人的话？
are the descendants of the Saritsa
猜出来的
啊，好，那既然啊，现在大家知道有这样的一层渊源在啊，就更能体会女皇的感受了。但要与天理对抗，这注定是很艰难的。
是啊，一场漫长的暴风雪让至东本就严峻的能源储量雪上加霜，社会各阶层的问题也接踵而至。而女皇此刻正在远方，亲自讨伐引发这场灾厄的魔物。 没有女皇坐镇的至东堡会发生什么样的故事呢？各位旅行者可以在 7.0 版本的魔神任务第7章第1幕无神怜爱的雪国与第2幕死魂灵的夜曲中了解到更多与之相关的信息。
相信最近也有很多刚刚回到提瓦特的旅行者担心没有办法立刻了解至东的现状。其实从原神 4.0 版本开始，每年都会为回家的旅行者推出一项便利的功能。 而在 7.0 版本更新后，所有完成了魔神任务序章第3幕巨龙与自由之歌的旅行者都可以直接来到至东境内接取到 7.0 版本的魔神任务了。在限定时间内完成本次魔神任务，还将获得额外的560元奖励，以及奥黛塔的突破材料。
just jump into Genshin and catch up? I'm like, bro,
这位新朋友
let's go to Odette,
是不是还没有好好跟旅行者们介绍？ 我知道呀，有不少旅行者对他都非常关注哦。
That's almost like saying.
那我们就来聊聊奥黛塔吧。
I guess you could use the same logic with how would somebody know something is spoilers unless you mention it. So I agree.
第一印象可能并不只是武者，反而觉得他更像是一位刺客。
没错，奥黛塔就像舞剧中的黑白天鹅一般，一体两面。在台前，她是优雅美丽的舞者，而在幕后，她也是一名敏捷干练的愚人众成员。
是的，她也是愚人众的一员。
He's a member of the Fatui.
在月之8版本了解到啊，他其实和愚人众的第8席女士罗莎琳有一些关系。
奥黛塔是女士很器重的部下，
罗
莎琳对她期望不小，当然要求也很高。因此，在奥黛塔的成长过程中，她既接受着愚人众的严格特训，又在不断的精进着自己的芭蕾舞技。在这种日复一日的刻苦训练中啊，她逐渐感受不到疼痛了。
Connections between the characters, world building.
这个有点可怜啊。 但是奥黛塔她自己并不这么想，奥黛塔的性格是非常的执着和要强的。
I like tenacious and strong-willed characters.
再加上
But that's a lot of words.
身形，让她的战斗风格非常的锋利、敏捷，并且能够随机应战。奥黛塔可以应对多种情境，协助不同的伙伴进行战斗。具体来说呢， 只要奥黛塔处于我们的队伍当中，它就能将队伍触发的超导反应以及冰扩散反应转化为新超导和新扩散反应，而且它还能提升整个队伍触发的所有的新受反应造成的伤害。
两种反应对他来说看来都很有新意。
没错。 在战斗当中，奥黛塔呈现柔缓的舞步，唤出独舞倒影协助队友进行战斗。
这个倒影的造型啊，看上去就很冰冷锐利。
独舞倒影可以间歇性造成强力的新受反应伤害。此外呢，还可以为队伍中所有的成员提供新受反应增伤加成。当然，奥黛塔自己也能上场输出。当他再次释放元素战技时，就能与独舞倒影携手共舞，释放特殊的元素战技。
哦，不愧是我们首席芭蕾舞者的身手啊。
而奥黛塔的元素爆发，我们可以看到是作为黑白天鹅的奥黛塔同时发起攻击，对敌人造成多段伤害。
同样的姿态，一面持剑，一面起舞，就是两种不同的感觉。那鸡哥啊，在战斗之外，我们有没有什么地方可以领略到奥黛塔的舞姿呢
？Well, Odette, the cool thing about Odette is the fact that she's a character that we could, she's like an off-field fellow conduct enabler, but we also have like Traveler. So, but she boosts damage.
当你看到
She
奥黛
buffs
塔
damage,
在
right?
待机状态下进行舞蹈练习的时候呀，可以通过连续点按元素战技，欣赏到她持续的表演。在制东区域啊，还会有特别的演绎彩蛋。
Oh, this is just.
接下来啊，我们再来聊聊另外一位来自制东边境小镇的猎人阿罗夏吧。
I'm dead.
好，那阿罗夏呀，他是本地的猎人，旅行者跟
She
小太
buffs
魔
damage.
初来乍到，
She buffs stellar glimmer damage.
带路。
没错，咱们阿罗夏
So she enables the reactions and she buffs the damages for all stellar glimmer, aka swirl and super and conduct.
是的，阿罗夏他不仅捕猎的枪法了得。 捕兔子的经
That's what they
验
said.
也很丰富哦。
哎，你说的这个兔子应该不是普通的兔子吧？
鸡哥直觉很准。
Alyosha,
在优秀的猎人眼中，那些潜在的对手也是一种猎物。要想在制东的雪原上行走，没点真本事那可真不行。
这一点在阿罗夏的战斗当中
Okay, so stellar conduct buffer,
阿罗夏
and both him and Odette
为对手添加异类印记
help you see
阿罗夏处于吉星会域当中激活
items in the region.
新超导伤害加成。 释放元素爆发，
So another
阿罗夏还能
buffer
丢出陷阱，嘲讽周围的敌人。
or an
看上
enabler.
去阿罗夏的猎犬图加林也会和他一起协同攻击
This
猎物呢。
chat, this is reminding me of the
攻击的时候
of like Nodcry, where they have like circle
在
impact
战斗之外，
for
阿罗夏的探索天赋
certain
还能够标记
reactions. You know what I'm
地图上附
saying?
近制东特产的位置。
Like
看来阿罗
that
夏
small
对
little
旅
ass
行者
circle
在
that
制东的冒险带
Colette
来
would
很多帮
have,
助嘛。
or
而且
Dendro
这次在
Traveler
推
with
进
his
本次的
circle.
魔神任务无神怜爱的雪国的过程当中，我们
But
也
you
可以
get a
直
free
接邀
character.
请这位伙伴
Oh,
加入
nice,
冒
free
险任务。
Alyosha. Nice.
当然了，阿罗夏他可不仅是边境猎人啊，他还有一重
I
隐
feel like
藏身
Alyosha
份。
might be one of those characters, chat, that we might need a
我觉得还是
C6
等阿罗
to
夏
be
他
OD.
自己来告
Right,
诉旅行
chat?
者比较好。我们现在啊，倒是
Anyways.
可以聊聊制东的其他朋友们
啊。好的，好的，好的。那
Right then.
在超越 PV 当中啊，我相信大家也看到了许多新的面孔，也有很多有意思的新伙伴。
Make
比
any
如
new
呀，科洛
companions.
列夫茨基剧院
Four-star,
内
yeah.
就有两位关系很好的明星人物，一位是我们刚才提到的剧院的首席芭蕾舞演员奥黛塔，另一位呢是首席女高音歌唱家沃亚妮莎。
这两位，一位唱歌，一位跳舞，要是他俩一起演出的话，岂不是其中最具人气的组合？
两位首席的粉丝确实不少啊，就连皇家能源协会的米奇亚也是剧院的常客哦。
皇家能源协会的科学家也有空看芭蕾舞跟歌剧吗？
其实啊，他主要是来找灵感啊。只是很可惜，每次他出来看演出，还会被军械宫的瓦列里少校抓个正着，不去上班。
哎，看起来剧院里有这么多人，是不是要上演一出很有意思的戏嘛？
哎，这个要我们小心一点，不要剧透
哦。好的，好的，好的，我懂，我懂。嗯，
那剧院的精彩戏目确实需要保持一些悬念，但我们现在可以跟大家分享的是，有一些制东的朋友的确会来到剧院看奥黛塔的演出。
So we got homies that might come through to watch Odette perform.
故事当中说的那样。我们希望更多的内容啊，可以被设计成被玩家更自然的体验到的形式。
Said no spoilers. Oh yeah, he lied. He said no spoilers, and he just said
在丰富的演出之外，还应该在日常的游玩当中得到更多的体现。相信很多
人还记得啊，在空域剧
歌版本当中，我们能够了解到菲利斯、雅克达这些角色的生活经历。
而在
7.0 版本的剧所任务里啊，各位旅行者甚至还能走进奥黛塔的生活，亲自为他规划日程。
Plan her schedule
有点像是经纪人。不过要给奥黛塔规划日程，看起来还是有些挑战。
Management
毕竟他既是芭蕾舞者，又是愚人众的成员，旅行者可能要面临很多平衡和抉择了。大家是希望安排他排练舞剧，还是执行一项服务清剿的任务？是想让他外出放松，还是举行粉丝见面会去提高人气？根据旅行者不同的安排和选择，奥黛塔的故事也会有不同的展开哦。
也欢迎大家多多尝试，看看都会发生什么有趣的事情。
而在阿罗夏的剧所故事中，旅行者将和这位猎人一起调查一桩危险的团伙案件。
完成这个任务，会有额外的收获。
这个任务中发现了一张特殊的权限卡。至于这张卡具体能解锁什么，就留给大家在游戏里寻找答案吧。而在我们剧院的首席女高音沃亚丽莎的剧所任务中，她偶尔也会躲在自己的秘密基地进行练习。
但既然它叫秘密基地啊，
You look like a 4-star. I ain't gonna be I want to be disrespectful.
可说不好，咱们的水妖小姐会不会生气啊？有传言就说这个地方啊，它时不时会传来一些奇怪的声音，把周围的小动物都给吓跑。
不过我也了解到，薇尔妮莎其实是遭遇了一些练身方面的困扰，才躲进这里的。
那还是请我们的旅行者帮帮他吧。
Was that a hydro vision? I think I saw a hydro vision on her from a distance.
薇尔妮莎的关系越来越亲近，还会开启一个特殊的任务线，让旅行者了解到至东的一个废弃车站。 热心的维尔妮莎拉上了奥黛塔和阿罗夏共同帮忙，希望让这座车站重新运作起来。
当3位角色的剧所达到一定等级后，就会开启这条全新的故事线了。
是的，我们希望能让大家感受到，你不仅仅是在提瓦特大陆旅行，更是在这里与一群鲜活的人共同生活，共同书写彼此的故事。 而在未来，我们也会慢慢接触到其他的至东角色的生活，甚至是那位看起来遥不可及的冰之女皇。另外，还有东契军的司令官、活跃灵动的风仙威斯纳，还有世代侍奉至东王座的皇家女仆长达妮卡。
这2位应该就是女皇陛下的左膀右臂了吧？
的确，他们作为左膀右臂，常伴女皇身侧。只是这左膀和这右臂，他们会不会相互打起来，我就不好说了。另外。 还有来自遥远时代的神秘妖精诺伊，在后续的版本，旅行者们都能逐渐认识并了解他们。
聊了这么多新朋友啊，不如也让我们关注一下 7.0 版本活动祈愿相关的情报吧。在 7.0 版本的上半期，奥黛塔和阿蕾奇诺即将迎来概率 up， 4星角色阿罗夏的获取率也将大幅提升。5星单手剑白狐冬雨也将在上半期的武器活动起源当中出现。 感兴趣的旅行者可以多多关注。
Check it out if you're interested.
而在 7.0 版本的下半期，菲林斯和伊涅弗将会加入角色活动祈愿。
Enough. Both of them, damn. They just dropped both non-cry characters.
5星单手剑以外，我们在 7.0 也会有5把全新的。
Did they ever show these before, chat? In the beginning, the designs look cool.
东的铁匠铺进行制作。
看上去
Funny thing though, I always care about what the substats are. New battle pass weapons, 3 battle pass weapons.
全新的武器。
Olay.
此外，全新圣遗物
and new artifact sets. The one on the left boosts crit rate and stellar swirl. The other one on the right boosts attacks and a stellar glimmer.
看一段短片吧。
大家就休息一下。
I wonder if stellar glimmer means the whole thing, like both.
至东生态
It does, right? Yeah.
相关的情报，
请大家不要走开哦。
Good weapon and Genshin skip. Hey. On to SNEZHNAYA. ONPO. Let me type it for y'all. As a maid unit, you pulling up, she's playable though, big OG1. Then the maid, whenever she comes out, I'm definitely hyped to get her. There it is. Onto SNEZHNAYA. Alrighty. Guys, growing Paimon. Damn. Well, chat, very interesting stuff so far. New battle pass weapons. We have a stellar swirl and conduct damage buffer in Odette. We also have a super conduct buffer as a 4-star in Alyosha. I'm also happy that they just have 1 5-star. So also they did say that Traveler also could help enable the reactions, which if you have them on your team, which is pretty cool. So if you guys are skipping, you could also play Traveler if you want. Hey, we melting. I see you, Traveler. Look at all the stuff we could do, chat. Nah, this looks like it's gonna be fun, man. Okay. Food. Ice. I like friendly companions. Oh, we could leave messages for visitors. Bruh. This looks very different. They just showed a lot. Oh, we got more people, man.
旅行者们好，我是原神的关卡设计师阿川。
Dasha。
Hello， 大家好，我是原神的场景美术莎莎。很高兴能够在这里和大家分享至东版本的精彩内容。
大家刚才看 PV 了吧？眼尖的朋友肯定已经发现了，咱们的旅行者不光换了身行头，连手里的武器也更新换代了。
时代变了，
时代真的变了。
不过我们想给旅行者们带来新鲜体验的初衷是一直没有改变的。
虽然原神已经陪伴了大家很多年，但我们依然希望每年都能给旅行者带来截然不同的体验。那到了至东，我们给大家带来的新玩法之一便是第三人称射击玩法。
It's a new gameplay mode.
我们下了很大力气的一次尝试。至东就是呈现它的最佳舞台。
为什么这么说呢？先从我们美术的视角来看，至东的整体风格就充满了工业科技感，射击玩法就与至东所呈现出来的这种气质非常适配。
那从我们关卡设计的角度来看，至东本身就存在着像鱼人众先遣队、特侠队这样的持枪敌人，大家玩起来也更有沉浸感。
再加上至东这片土地上有一个名为隐域的特殊空间，隐域是天理的视线也不愿投入的至暗区域，具有规则之外的特性，这也为我们创造全新的玩法提供了环境。
当然了
Traveler also gets a new signature sword in SNEZHNAYA.
将射击玩法与元素反
They combine shooting gameplay with elemental reactions.
希望通过玩法乐趣的叠加，让旅行者体验到真正的原神式射击。
但是这个目标也把我们带到了一个前所未有的挑战面前，这方面阿川你应该感触颇深吧？
说实话，要在原神这个开放世界游戏里首次做射击玩法，就要兼顾电脑、主机、手机的操作体验。开发难度还是挺大的，但比起开发难度的事儿，我们更在意的是怎么才能让所有玩家都玩得开心呢？
有的旅行者可能对射击玩法已经很熟悉了，但也有旅行者可能是第一次接触射击玩法，也有像我这样人菜瘾大的人。
所以我们加入了
推刺瞄、磁副这样的辅助机制，
它能帮大家更稳定的命中目标。
Wait, there's a score. So I wonder if this is like a thing where in the overworld you click it.
我们在关卡中设计了掩体，并且适配了相关动作，大家可以利用掩体进行躲避，或是翻越掩体接近敌人。当然也可以轻松的触发流畅的滑铲动作，杀敌人一个措手不及。而且在滑铲和跃起的时候也可以开枪。
那对于我们这样喜欢探索的玩家，射击操作起来会不会比较难
？For explorers，
我们在关卡设计上也考虑了不同玩家的喜好，准备了多种类型的射击关卡，既有剧情体验丰富的探索关卡，也有酣畅淋漓的战斗关卡。
And combat stages,
也很丰富，
but this is separate.
有广阔的旷野战，也有紧张的室内战。
That's battlefields indoor fights.
可以使用不同的策略应战。
那听起来大家也不用太紧张。
Okay, I just saw him open a treasure chest.
都是以乐趣为前提。
So is this like something separate from the main gameplay?
不需要高超的瞄准技巧，也能玩得
It sounds like an event, man.
大家可以巧妙地利用环境来智取，比如击碎冰面，就可以让敌人掉入水中。
Nice.
当然。对于渴望挑战的玩家，我们也准备了高难关卡，那里的挑战会真正的考验你的操作、你的策略，还有你对游戏机制的理解。
还有就是我们在武器设计上也是花了很多心思的，比如在 7.0 版本就有3种枪械可以选择，有可以精准射击的冰元素步枪，也有能帮你自动锁定敌人的雷元素步枪，还有可以一发多敌并提供大范围元素伤害的榴弹发射器。
是的。各位旅行者可以根据自己的风格来选择枪械进行作战，而且在至东探索的时候，旅行者们还可以不断的发现各种枪械配件，从而提升自己的力量。
在 7.0 版本，东契军也会定期组织隐秘环境下的周期训练，旅行者们参与其中，还可以获得各种奖励。
在未来
，maybe they'll have level like if you do the gun thing, it'll load. And then you go into gun mode.
你是不是觉得你也可以成为THURS的射击高手了？
哎呀，懂你意思，我到时候就试试。不过我感觉很多旅行者可能和我一样，更习惯原神的常规操作方式吧。就算我们现在这么说，大家可能还是会有点顾虑。我真的能适应射击的操作方式吗？
考虑到不同玩家的使用习惯
Okay, so you could do key
我们也在大家
bindings,
初次接触射击玩法的时候，准备了2套按键方案，
Thank you,
以适
Genshin.
配不同习惯的玩家。
Nice.
也会开放具体的
Like
按键
key
设置
binding.
大家可以自行前往设置界面进行修改。
总之，我们的目标是让大家都能在这个射击玩法里找到属于自己的乐趣，也希望各位旅行者能够玩得开心。
就像我们一直说的，至东是个抗争的国度，它的野心是超越规则，是打破束缚。而我们作为开发者，在构思至东大世界体验时，也想打破一下游戏设计的常规思路。我们希望为旅行者们带来更丰富的交互体验。
所以这次我们也针对这一点做了不少设计。大家知道，至东面临的2大生存挑战就是极寒环境和能源危机。说到寒冷环境，很多旅行者可能会联想到
No,
雪山的体
it's
验。
confirmed,
我们
ma.
虽然是希望能让旅行者们拥有与环境相匹配的沉浸
Yep,
感，
you get cold.
但寒冷值带来
It's
的
back.
紧张感又难免会让一
Yes,
些
it
旅
was
行者产生
stressful.
压
Does it
力。
build up slowly
这
now?
次在至东，大家就不用担心了。
因为我们换了一个思路。
What approach did
没
you
错，
switch to?
旅行者们在抵达至东之后，会获得一副来自骇破
Oh, if you get a gadget?
这也是我们在至东幕后故事中提到的妙妙工具，我们叫它灰眸。
Eye of Grain
它很贴心哦，它不仅能帮你
helps
抵
you
御
resist
寒
the
冷，
cold
还能够帮你改变环
and
境。
help you alter the
我们
environment.
就先说这抵御寒冷吧。
Explain the
灰
resist the
眸可以
cold.
储存克什尼克能量，当旅行者在寒冷的地区行动时，它会消耗能量来帮你保暖。
只有能量
well,
耗尽后，
well, I guess.
寒冷值才会积累，这样就能够保留旅行者们在至东这种
Immersion,
生存压
yay!
力下的代入感，又不会让大家
All
感
right,
到
for
太
those
焦
of you
虑。
who wanted your
灰眸更奇妙
cold
的地方
immersion,
在
there
于
it
它
is,
能够
man.
改变环境。它可以把一种名为真
We're
冰的
getting
冰
cold,
块
baby. But at
作为
least we
建
have
材吸收
something.
然后转化成各种各样的
Have
真
a
冰造物
resource that we
利
could
用灰眸这
get.
种能力，你甚至可以建造一个雪球发射器，把自己当成雪球发射出去。
用这种方式探索至东，说不定也是不错的选
Oh,
择
well.
呢。当然啦，你
There
也
it
可以
is,
造
ma.
一个勾连炮，把某个调皮的双晶拉过来。你还可以建造一个简
There
易
it is,
暖
ma.
源，
Heat
让
sources,
它
ma.
在一定范
Oh,
围
you
内
could set
跟
up a
随
little
你，
heat
并
source
持续
area.
提供温暖。
There you go.
更
Yay.
有趣的是，真冰造物还能和其他旅行者互动。
Prime
你造的
Sounds
暖
Box.
源不仅能给自己用，还能分享给其他旅行者。你也可以留下信息
All right,
标
they
识，
got creative
为
ways
后来
to
者
deal with
提
it.
供路标。
你看，
Those
在
will
至
come
东
after.，
你一个人的创造就能够
Messages.
帮助到很多人。
这其实也是把一部分交互的
Damn.
主动权交到大家手中。这真冰造物真不错。
好冷，不愧
I
是
see what you
至
did
东
there.
不过它本来就是冰。
除了真冰造物，我们的新超岛反应也能和大世界产
Keep
生
going.
更多交互。比如新超岛创造的星辉棱晶也有御寒能力。如果你愿意，也可以把这个抵御寒冷的庇护所
Oh,
分享给
resistant
其他
shelter.
人。
星辉人晶的作用还不止于此，它也可以强化我们刚刚提到的真冰造物。它能让雪球飞得更远，还能让封存的料理变成美味料理。更多有意思的玩法，就等各位旅行者去发现、去创造了。
也正如我们之前在至东幕后故事中提到的，我们希望大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神这个世界，让至东这片广袤的土地成为旅行者们大显身手的好地方。哎，莎莎，聊了这么多，
Let's see what I can't wait to see what the community thinks about that, man.
我们这一次的主题是冬日童话与冰冷重工业的结合。
Looks like they, at least there's more to keep us warm than when we were in Dragon's Spine. Dragon's Spine, I don't think we had all those resources. So it's fine, I guess. Jack Frost? Oh man. Persona about to pull up.
顺带一提，这里也是陆米的老家。
They called it Jack Frost 吗？
说点啥？
啊，我说吗？
对呀。
呀吼！
再激
呀吼！
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 不开玩笑了。 旅行者们还可以找到这里的村长，兑换一个
特
别的武器外观，
看着很美味的样子。
Ice creams。
哦，对了，至东的鱼种也很特别，有长得像雪花的，也有长得像雪人的，真是一方水土养一方鱼呀。
可不是嘛，在这神奇的至东，连兽怪都会钓鱼，
还是用尾巴钓鱼。
哦，
这至东奇妙的物种可真不少。
What do you call them joints again, man? Beast people, man.
还有。 看着就很会挠痒痒的极地熊，
Hey, bears.
看着就很乐呵的雪地犬，看着就很会滑冰的兽怪，
Hey.
看着就很另类的夜角鸮，
Wait, these birds look high
还有很有
quality.
学术气质的矮灵。虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出留影机和他们合照，不过我建议大家还是先保持安全距离，毕竟这里是至东，不要低估了这片土地上任何一个生灵的战斗力。
是的，除了有趣的生态，应该也有旅行者想感受一下至东的人文生活与工业脉搏。如果对这个感兴趣，那我推荐大家一定要来体验一下我们完整的铁路系统。至东有很多的列车站点，我最推荐大家来列车总站看看。如果说至东堡是至东的心脏，那列车总站便是至东的命脉。
在这里，你会看到买票候车的至东人。
有的人带着理想而来，有的人带着希望出发，有的人在为职责驻守，有的人在为生计奔波。这里是至东的列车总站，也可以说是至东浪漫与残酷的生活缩影。
在轨道旁边，旅行者们还可以召唤自己的专属列车，控制列车前往至东的各个站点。
我们还为旅行者配备了齐全的车内设施。如果你想调试与改造枪械，可以在枪械准备台进行操作；如果你想快速提交每日任务，也可以通过征兵通话器联系凯瑟琳。
顺带一提，合成台也会放在你的火车上。
这你倒提醒我了，在至东堡确实没见到合成台啊。
因为现在的至东是明
令禁止研究炼金术的，但我们是降临者，
我们有自己的做事方式。
但是我听说，在古老的至东，曾经有许多炼金术师，他们留下了各种炼金造物。
不错，各位旅行者也可以尝试去挑战这些古老的炼金造物，比如不灭衍生造物，或是嵌合异菌师，从而获得奥黛塔和阿罗夏的培养材料。
说起来，旅行者们有没有注意到挂在至东天空上那些像树枝一样的东西？它和 7.0 版本的世界任务有关。各位旅行者将会踏上一段探寻至东历史的旅程。
在这段旅途中，旅行者们可能会来到一片完全不同的区域——谚语谷。这里异常温暖，温暖到诡异的程度。而奇怪的油膜、伪装在环境中的树人，还有头上长树枝的小女孩，让这里一切看起来更加古怪。另外，大家还可能会参加一场雪娘的婚礼。
哎，听说雪娘是为爱而生的种族，想必她的婚礼一定很浪漫吧？
那我可不好说。我们还是先来看看这白桦雪葬地吧。在这里，旅行者们能了解到至东的初代冰神白沙皇的故事，也会经历一场特殊的试炼。大家还记得我们之前提到的眼镜灰眸吗？在这段旅途中，我们还会帮灰眸寻找过去的力量。
原来我们在 7.0 版本有这么多可以探索的地方呀！
So many places to explore.
限定时间内完成探索目标，
so limited time
400元是奖励哦。
You get
聊了这么多，
almost
其实我们
3
所做的
posts.
一切都是希望给每一位旅行者带来前所未有的体验。无论你是喜欢爽快的射击，还是喜欢精妙的解谜，或是喜欢动人的故事，
在至东这片童话与工业交织的国度，都能找到属于你的冒险和感动。
那这个环节的内容就先到这儿，我们先休息一下。接下来还有版本活动、至东音乐现场以及千星奇遇的相关内容。那旅行者们，一会儿见。
Music live, exciting. Let's go. Odette 0812. Oh, that's nice art. He's right here in the background, and she's cute. All right, so let me type the code for you guys if I'm blocking it. There it is. That I need ration. $5.44. Here we go. Somebody said better Frozen World than Kingdom Hearts 3's Let It Go. Did Shin Megami Tensei actually get stolen? Crazy. La 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 la. All right.
旅行者们欢迎回来。这次啊，也欢迎我们的
Ryan is the overseas publishing lead.
Ryan，
大家好。
哎，说起来啊 ，Ryan， 这么多年来，应该是你第一次，也是海外的小伙伴第一次出现在前瞻节目的现场啊。
是的，非常高兴能够来现场参加前瞻节目。
Sharpshooter，
我想现在应该有不少世界各地的旅行者正在看我们的前瞻节目吧。那么，作为一款在全球同步发行的游戏呢，我们很开心能够看到越来越多的旅行者加入这场旅途。
没错
，from overseas. What would he bring to us, chat? Publishing lead.
是的， 我想，
Are you going to talk about
来自哪里，都一定能在智东找到那份属于自己的快乐。
different platforms or
接下来不妨就一起先看一
or
看。
we're just going to talk about version events. Okay.
哎，几哥，我听
So
说
here it
这
is.
次为了促进
Promote
各
trade
国冒险
exchanges
家
among
的友好交流，
adventurers from
冒
different
险家协
regions.
会总部在智东举办了一场前所未有的赛事。
是的，那这一次啊，我们的老朋友
Let's
璃
see.
月冒险家协会的分会长兰姐已经在现场摩拳擦掌了。
哎，我看迪奥
Yeah,
娜
it
也
looks
来
cool.
了，
I'm gonna wait
但
to
她应该
see how it
是来
works
寻找
first.
调酒材料的。
他同时啊，
I do
也是
hope
这次赛
near
会
the end
聘
they
请的调饮
mention
师
some sort of
我们说完
QOL.
比赛啊，这次赛事的独特之处啊，就在于它没有历史经验可以参考，
Very
对于所有的
important.
冒险家来说都是全新的挑战。这是因为啊，这一次参赛
Chugga,
选手
chugga,
将
choo-choo.
亲自驾驶列车，在至东
We
的雪
pilot
原
our
上
own
穿
trains
梭驰骋。
across
不过这个
SNEZHNAYA.
至东啊，幅员辽阔，那列车在行驶的过程中间可能会碰到特殊天气、特殊地形。
没错，那旅行者们呢，为了处理
Damn,
这
it's
些
cold.
危机情况，可以通过换挡来控制列车的加速度。相信大家上手试试就不在话
So
下了。
train
此外呢
minigame
赛
chat.
事还准备了射击项目，考验参赛者对新式武器的驾驭能力。
Oh, you mean
尽
like
可能击到更多的标靶，便可以
like
获取
HSR？
更高的评分。
哎，正好啊，大家就可以试试自己在影域中练习的成果。
当然了，我们也可以帮助可爱的双金，或者是在秘境中打个痛快，都可以拿到不错的积分，获取多样的奖励。
Oh, wait.
还能邀请迪奥娜加入旅行者的队伍。
Free
我记得之前迪奥
Diona.
娜也得到了魔女的玉饰，
是的，
这样正好就可以在至东试试身手了。
那说回冒险家协会啊，这个话题
Or
自
events
然就少不了凯瑟琳。旅行者们这一次可以
Events,
前往
events,
海蟹
events.
镇参与活动与
Go
挑
on,
战
man.，
抽取凯瑟琳
I'm
的
dead.
立项部件，用自己喜欢的方式搭
Yep,
建出
free
凯瑟
single
琳的
pull,
不同形
true.
象。
无论是拿来装点海蟹镇，
Absolutely free single pull since I have a C6 Diona.
非常不错的选择。
Thanks for the free
那如果
Diona.
旅行者们抽出的这些部件有富余，也可以将它放进寄物装置，分享给其他有需要的旅行者。
多多交流，互帮互助，这个真不错。
旅行者们也可以参加由冒险家设计的隐喻演练，用枪械抵御强敌。
那参与这些活动呢，旅行者们都可以获得包含原石和培养材料在内的丰富奖励。
会想游记也将新增达达
Echo
利亚
Cosmetics
肖
for
的
Tatalian
国际外观
Zhao. Nice.
而在寄生召唤中，杜林、雅克达、无相之水的卡牌将
That
加入
what's
牌组。
this?
部分角色的魔导天赋牌也会加入
Who's
其
that?
中，欢迎旅行者们体验。
另外呀，这次卡牌商店里也新增了至东风格的牌位。
哦，那这下牌手们终于可以集齐提瓦特所有国家的牌位了。
是的，那更多的活动内容就留给大
I'm
家
back.
亲
I'm
自
back. I was
游玩
about
体
to
验了
dip. Huh?
接下来
Look what you
还
got
有
on
一
the
些关
screen,
于
man.
优化和体验升级的情报和大家分
I
享
don't know。why they keep putting that card
我们为旅行
bullshit.
者准备了一本至东冒险笔记，
There's
它
not
会
adventure
根据
journal.
旅行者的探索进度记录冒险内容。旅行者也可以通过冒险笔记更快捷地前往对应的区域，
You just
或
jump
者
into
获得
stuff.
对应的奖励。
Hey.
听起来这个是方便又实用啊。
是的，这样一来呀，不仅接取任务更方便了，还可以帮助旅行者了解故事的脉络，更
And it
直
shows
观
how
地看到至
how
东这片
stuff
土地上
connects 吗
正在发生什么。
Hey.
而在冒险之证当中，我们也优化了圣遗物秘境
Okay,
的
okay.
排序方式。版本更
All
新
right,
后，
QOL
最
man.
新开
Let's
放
hear
的
it.
圣遗物秘境将在前排显示。
Recently unlocked artifact domains on the top. Isn't that how it always was,
原神
man?
的地图可探索范围
I didn't have to scroll all the way down
我
for
们
the
将进一
recently.
步提升地图标
Wait,
记的数
actually,
量上
I
限，
couldn't find the
方
recent
便
one.
各位旅行者探索和记录有
What's
价值的
this?
地点
Did
和
they
情
add
报。
more pins?
地图更大了，冒险
Map
的
is
标记也
bigger.
更多
Okay,
了。
350
旅
pins.
行就是这样
All
一
right,
件
more
充满了
pins.
成就
I
感的
don't
事
really
情。
use pins as much
是的。
anymore. Next.
接下来是幽静微战
Updates
相
for
关的内容更
Stygian.
新。
Whoa, endgame.
在7.0版本更
What are
新
you
后
doing?
我们将在常驻玩法幽静微
Are
战
you
当
gonna
中
add a
新增
thing?
一套全新的
Random
武器外
weapon
观。
appearances.
也就是说啊，这个版本开始起，达成挑战的旅行者可以从过去和现在所有的外观当中，任意选择自己喜欢的外观来搭配了。
那么也就是说，从7.0版本开始，在限定时间内完成绝境关卡，旅行者就可以获得2套很好看的外观喽。
是的，是的。那今年旅行者的旅途啊，已经抵达了至东。每一年，我们都希望为大家推出更多全新的体验，也希望这些内容能让你们和提瓦特这个世界产生更多的牵绊。
没错，无论是旅行者在提瓦特经历的故事，还是在旅行路上的点滴，都会被铭记。而持续更新优质版本内容，为玩家提供丰富的长线游玩体验，这确实也是原神一直以来秉承的创作理念。
What do you have next?
所以接下来啊，我们还有一个内容
One more
要
thing.
分享
Damn
给
it! I
各位
hate the
旅
one
行
more
者
things. That means
在去年啊，开发组的各位为旅行者们奉上了
what
一
is
个玩法
that?
系统例行修远。 见证了玩家与角色的牵绊。我们也希望能和旅行者把这段牵绊继续延续下去。因此， 新一期的例行修员将在现在可
Wait,
选
what?
角色的基础上加入
One stellar
更多
Fortuna
的角色
for
了。
characters I
这有
own.
不少角色呀。
没错，
我看还有一些获得了魔女密室的角色也
这个
加入了
that's
可选
mad
范围。
characters.
是的。那就像去年我们说过的那样啊，旅行者们的一举一动都会被
Did
这
he
个
just
世
say
界
a
铭
free
记，
free constellation for mad
哎，几
characters?
个，按照惯例，这个环节之后是不是应该到每年摇晃红酒杯的时候？
C1 Chiari would be O'Day.
都已经迫不及待的想看一看
God
今年的
damn,
交
I gotta
响
look
乐
hard
现
at
场
that
了
list.
看看这一次 Hoyo Mix 的同学们会给旅行者们带来怎样的惊喜。
今年啊，我们也安排了一位老朋友
All
在
right,
现
so
场。
哦
no update to custom loadouts. Saj, the way.
Hi, Robert.
Robert.
Yes, hello. Yes, yes.
Who's
I'm
Robert?
prepared now to go to SNEZHNAYA. Yes, we're going to record the music.
Okay. Said you holding out
It's been
hope.
a great pleasure.
I needed
and
something,
a
man.
wonderful opportunity to work with MiHoYo and Genshin Impact over the last, golly, what is it now, 4 or 5 years. It's a pleasure to meet you all. We're currently recording music for the SNEZHNAYA. This year's music gives a completely different feeling. It's more solemn and emotionally charged, which actually requires the composers to capture it very delicately in order to bring it to life.
I ain't gonna lie. I have a C1 Farina. It's nice, but
1, 2.
all right. I'm gonna have to look at that list again, though. I'm excited to see. I have a C1 Yai. What was a C? Was Yai on that list? I want to see what I could get.
Thank you. See you soon.
See you soon. All right, we're gonna get some music or nama. I did grab a Yai.
This piece very much, and it reminds me of something about the warriors period.
Oh, wait, all those characters are for the entire, that's for the new thing, right?
I said to my daughter and to my son that I'm going to be
Damn.
filming for the Genshin Impact.
I'm excited.
No
But it's not just
way.
one,
This is such
it's a whole
cool
bunch of them.
game.
Oh, it's
I
rap.
said, well, that's
How many do we get? Like 4, right?
person for your own children.
Oh, man. Well, yeah, they just showed an updated list of characters, man. I'm excited. Yeah, we're going to be able to get a lot. Dave. Well, let's enjoy the music. And once it's over, we're going to rewind.
Very particular what they wanted from the instrument.
Let's see.
That's dynamic nuances, which
We're going to see what
writing
characters we could get. But it's 4, right?
Well for the instrument, but also very exact.
Oh, yeah, jury duty losing the game. Jury losing the game, man.
I think a really good creative relationship with the MiHoYo team, and that goes back 5 years now, I think. The team come here to London for the shoot, and then we can tweak things on site together. Things like the lighting can be adjusted. There are 200 people involved, and there's lots of different moving parts to organising one of these shoots.
Yes. Oh yeah, I never get picked for jury duty, man. Every time they say they want to.
Okay, here we go then.
Every time I get an email, and they're like, I mean, not an email.
See you later.
Bye. Are you gonna perform now? Hey! All right, chat. Here we go. Let's hear it. Ooh, nice. The Saritsa, man. I love when they sing like this. Yup. It sounds like boss music. Harbinger battle, man. OD. Which ones are the three? Damn. Oh. I'm a bird. Bayonetta, man. The digital Carnegie Hall concert. I'm dead. They've done this before. They've had their presentations where we get to see the where we get to see the whatchamacallit, the music before the new region drops. Ooh, xylophone. I see you. Damn. Very interesting. I wonder which region had my favorite music. I always felt like Leeway hit super hard for me. I liked it a lot. But I like a lot of the regions. Sumeru had some bangers. But I always look at whatever good I could take from everything, and then I discard the poop. But yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah. Nice. Right. Yeah, I liked Inazuma because somebody actually died in Inazuma. That was crazy. I think the Reddit moving around the nation was what was annoying, but I like the story. Too much reliance on boats. But I definitely enjoyed learning about all the stuff happening. Kokomi, like Raiden. I enjoyed it. All right, anyways. Raiden could have been better. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a snooze fest though. But each their own. I wasn't snoozing. Music is nice though. They're definitely talking when they mentioned how SNEZHNAYA music has this certain feel, but yet it goes fast. I definitely feel like it is hitting. There's like a gem on the back of her neck. Let's go, piano lady. Woohoo! Conductor, keep conducting, man. Damn. To be all in sync. Just that if you really sit down to think about it, seeing how everybody is doing this perfectly, it's kind of insane if you really think about it, man. Get a bunch of gyms that aren't as well prepared or trained as them. They would be all over the place, tripping over their notes, out of order, terrible. But these guys, amazing. Damn. I feel like sometimes we take things like this for granted, you know? Like this is art, you know? Wow. The amount of coordination. Whew. Humans are actually amazing, man. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Damn. I'm talking like I'm an alien, but you know. Crazy. Damn. I really like that song. That song was nice. You got one more? No, that was good. That was a good one to end it on. Very good.
我们在之前的节目中介绍过，至东音乐中更多的是斯拉夫音乐风格。
没错。
整体风格呢，充满的是戏剧性和空间感。
而且啊，果然至东版本的音乐就应该有愚人。
I was in band too, but I'm saying we take it for granted and we just say nothing new instead of really sitting back and just being like, damn, this is really like cool. This is really amazing. Sometimes, you know, just sitting down and looking at it, it's like, if you really think deep about it, it's like actually kind of awesome how people like coordinate when it comes to all these orchestras. So many people all at once following the conductor and killing it. As a person that's been in band, who has also made mistakes sometimes in band, still had to keep going. I know the pressure that is on you to make sure you're on it, you know? Not easy. Takes a lot of rehearsals, man. Rehearsals. We just see the finished product, so we're just sitting here like, oh, it's expected, of course, because we finally get to see the perfect finished product, but we don't know how many times they had to reset, do it over, practice, whatever. Nobody thinks about that. All people think about is, oh, that's the finished product, good job. Anyway, next.
这次的时装很有童话冒险风格啊，大厅看起来也像是一个魔术剧场。
是啊，看起来就很适合和朋友们一起拍摄一些有意思的画片。
I feel like raid teams.
7.0版本的千星奇遇也为旗下带来了一批全新的场景素材。
Very much.
在未来，我们还会持续为旗将们加入更多的素材，期待大家的创作和表达。
Yeah.
哎，几个，前面我们提到了这个射击玩法，那么它的相关资产在未来是不是也能进入到千星沙箱？
Yeah, it just kind of hit me, you know, because I think a lot of times
首先啊，我
we never
给大
really
家一个承诺。
marvel at how amazing us as humans are, what we're capable of. The fact that we're able to use our hands to produce what we see with our eyes, right? Sometimes we'll just even conceptualize what an area should sound like, and then we make it happen. And we're like, wow, this definitely gives the vibe of a frozen tundra, right? That is uninhabitable.
在7.0版本当中，千星奇遇还会开启全新的活动——夏日怪谈冒险会。参与活动即可获得包含头饰、悠悠金夏帽在内的多重奖励。
那参与其他的千星奇遇活动呢，还能获得一套名为和煦的4星衣装和麒麟凝晶。 哎，鸡哥，咱们今天的前瞻特别节目是不是也要接近尾声了？时间真的过得好快啊
！That's all, boys。
说的这个时间过得好快啊，就非常的意味深长。因为从2020年的9月28日《原神》开服到现在，从隆德、里约再到诺德卡莱，一幕一幕就像是昨天一样。
接下来，旅行者们的足迹终于要去到至东了。
那在节目的最后呢，我也想代表《原神》项目组对大家说。 在今年的至东版本，乃至于提瓦特之外，未来更遥远的世界，我们都会保持初心，创作出更多打破常规、超越规则的内容，为各位旅行者带来更多意想不到的惊喜。就像一颗坚实的种子， 无论它长成多么参天的大树，无论它的枝芽通向何方，它的根依然深深地扎在这片最初的土地上。在未来，原神也会一如既往地打磨品质，用稳定可持续的更新，将这份惊喜延续下去。
是的，正如基哥所说，我们的每一位同学，无论身处国内还是海外，都会陪伴着全球的旅行者们一起走过接下来的每一个版本，回馈每一份热爱和期待。同时呢，我还想以我个人的角度多说一句，我想感谢一下咱们每一位旅行者，感谢你们选择成为了旅行者，因为你们，我们才知道全世界的玩家都如此热爱原神，我们才有了一直坚持下去的信心，这趟冒险之旅才有了最好的起点和更值得期待的未来。
希望每一位旅行者都能在即将到来的7.0版本玩得开心。那我们
8月12日至东见。
See you later, man. I'm excited for the story stuff per usual. I personally do want to get Odette. Cool. Give me Odette, especially because she'll be the only thing I could pull for. Thank God. So I'm definitely trying to get Odette. Gift whatever that other ice guy's name is. All right. $49 for 20. And I guess the overworld as well. That Great Expedition thing is gonna have a lot of gems. Any else? That's it? Oh, I thought you missed the whole thing, Czar. Okay. You've seen it. The Way's Busy will be back for the anniversary patch. That was low-key kind of emotional, like beginning of the end of the story. Yeah, that was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. I'm excited to check out the boom. Here we go. Now I feel you. Let me see here. Lenny, Risley, Navia, Shanyun, Chiori, Sidgeween, Clorin, Emily, Yumimi, Mizuki, and once the event progress requirements are met, Traveler can claim one solo fortune characters you own. List above. And does the I guess this is adding this too, right, guys? Yeah, the music was really good. What up, Deej? Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was cool, man. That was cool. I'll be honest with you guys. I was definitely salty when I saw they were bringing back Getting Cold Again in the frigid region, but I guess it was so obvious. It was obviously going to happen. But it looks like there's a bunch of ways that we can keep the cold at bay. So as long as we figure out ways for it to not be too much of a hassle and there's plenty of resources that allow us to keep the heat up, we'll be all right. It seems like there's more than just that red thing that we had to collect when we were in Dragon's Spine. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, well, at least you have zones, I guess. Heat zones that you could create. Lenny, Risley, Navia, Shanyun, Chiori, Sidgeween, Clorin, Emily, and Yumemi Mizuki. So, I pretty much have all these characters. Honestly, if I'm not mistaken, you could whatchamacallit, you could, is it 4 times? How many times did they give us Stella Fortuna? Is it like 4 times per year? I don't remember. But yes, so if it's 4 times, then, and then are they running these back, chat, or nah? Is it just these guys up here, or are they running everything back? Because I see them on the screen. It said from the list above. So if they're running these niggas back, it's wraps. It's wraps. Oh. Yeah, they did say each character can receive it once. Never mind, you're right. So if that's the case, characters that I'll pick. Chiori's a high prio pick for me because I could finally get a second thingamabob. after that, I already picked out. I don't remember if I picked Albedo or I don't remember who I picked. Okay, so I picked Yae Miko 1. Did I even pick Tartaglia? I think did I pick Shenhe? I picked Nilou. I don't remember if I picked Klee. Well, from the top, I think the only thing that's like a no-brainer for me is Chiori. After Chiori, I'm lost. I do like Emily, obviously. If Yume Mizuki, well, Yume Mizuki is a standard, so I'm not picking that. But Chiori is who I'm gonna pick, and then after that, I'll just look through whoever I picked already, and then we'll go from there. But Chiori is my pick for now. Oh, I love Child, but I'm cool. Maybe Ryo, if you're gonna use him for Stellar, I'm cool. What up, Push? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Chiori C1, I'm chill. Let's see. I mean, Chiori is free. That's a second con. Everything else, I don't know. Like, I really like Emily, but I don't even know what her C1 does, right? So it's like, I don't know what Emily C1 does. I'd have to actually look. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. I already picked Nilou, so I can't even get her C2. If they refresh it, then maybe I could pick again. But if I already picked it once, hopefully they reset it. Oh, yeah, C1 Risley. I forgot. C1 Risley was comfy. I forgot. So Chiori and Risley are pretty much two. No, because I forgot that. No, you know what it was, Zara? I forgot that everybody was saying Risley C1 pretty much like where he actually starts. Like if you get a C0, I mean, but yeah, I forgot about Risley. Okay, but I don't know if I'll pick him. If they get refreshed, then I could go for a C2 Yae Miko because I have a C1. And then I could go for a C2 Nilou if it refreshes. That'd be amazing. Well, we'll see. But very exciting. The QOL that they provided, extra pins, new domains at the top of the list, and then I don't remember anything else. Nothing really crazy to me. I don't know if there's anything else that was significant to you. Being able to do the gun stuff looks interesting. It kind of looks like if I do the gun stuff, I'll go from being in the overworld to loading into whatever the gun game thing is. Like it looks like it's like it looks like the game loads you in to a mode where you do the gun stuff from what it looks like. Because the UI changes and everything. But what does it say? No refresh. What does it say? No refresh. The small print says, once the event progress requirements are met, traveler can claim 1 Stellar Fortuna for characters you own from the list above. Each character can receive it only once. So that doesn't really deconfirm anything. We'll see. If it doesn't refresh, it doesn't refresh. No big deal. Well, I'll have other choices. It's fine. I'm not mad if it doesn't refresh. But yeah. Yeah, let's just wait and see. There was nothing that said no refresh. We'll wait and see. So Dual monsters, I'm dead. But yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll see. I will what will I do? I guess I'm gonna look at different characters C1s. So some background music. All right, so who do we have here? Lenny, right? What do I really care about a Lenny con? Lenny's constellation number 1. He has 2 Grim Malkin hats present at once. Additionally, prop arrows will summon 2 Grim Malkin hats and grant Lenny 1 extra stack of prop surplus. This effect can occur once every 15 seconds. So basically, Lenny C1 adds an additional hat if you use 4 more charge attacks per rotation, and it adds a hat and a prop surplus stack if you use 3 charge attacks per rotation. So basically, a DPS increase for Lenny. Next, Risley as a reminder. Put my chat over here. Let's see if you guys are talking. Risley, C1. Oh, this is very wordy. So, Risley, the gracious rebuke from the passive talent, there should be plea for justice, is changed to this. When Risley's HP is less than 6C, or if he's in chilling penalty state caused by Ice Fang Rush, when the 5th attack of repelling fists hit, it will create a gracious rebuke. 1 gracious rebuke effect can be obtained every 2.5 seconds. Additionally, rebuke vaulting fist will obtain the following enhancement. The damage bonus gain will be further increased to 200%. When it hits while Risley is in the chilling penalty state, the state's duration is extended by 4 seconds. One such extension can occur per 1 chilling penalty duration. This constellation slightly alters Risley's playstyle and provides a sizable DPS increase if you have C1 add a charge attack to the end of every 5 consecutive normal attack strings. It allows his A1 passive to trigger by completing a normal attack chain in a skill state, regardless of his HP, making it possible to use his enhanced charge attacks while still having healers on the team. He can also feasibly maintain his HP above 50 solely through his enhanced charge attacks, assuming he doesn't take damage from other sources. Furthermore, enhanced charge attacks receive a significant damage boost. This also makes his reverse melt teams more effective. This constellation's increase of skill duration is not particularly useful as most buffs expire well before reaching the end of the extended duration. Outside of finishing off the last enemies of Spiral Abyss Wave, or Chamber, or Overworld Combat, Risley should follow his normal team rotations. All right, cool. Next, Navia. All right. Does this include any stellar buffs? I don't remember if he got one for C1. What was the Risley guide? 5.3. Yeah, so we would, let's see. Risley. Uh-oh. See. I'm checking. Let's see. Okay. Where is it? It looks like people were mad at what happened to a C1. They said, I'm so pissed they took the quality of life away from a C1. They buffed him and now he can't get his enhanced CA after N5. What did they change? This is, where is it? What did he get? All right, so let's see. There's a long ass post here. All right, I guess I'll read all of it and then you guys let me know. I'm making this post to document everything I found regarding Risley's stellar conduct mechanics and the intentions of how it's supposed to work. It's not a Doom post nor an attempt to start any more arguments, just an archive of some sorts. The only question that was left unanswered was, what are the intentions of Hoyo when developing Raizu's new buffs? Let's try to find this out. First, we want to see how they originally worded Ryo's buffs to see their intentions. So let's look at the very first mention of his new additional talent. It is as written in pick 1. When Raizu's HP is less than 60%, he'll obtain a Gracious Rebuke Unveiling. This enhances the next charge attack. This is pretty much a copy-paste of his old talent, with the only differences being Gracious Rebuke replaced by Gracious Rebuke Unveiling. The next, and this enhances the next, is just, next. So his additional talent was intended to work the exact same way. So his new additional talent was intended to work the exact same way as his old talent. The wording was the same, and people probably assumed that it worked the same way. This was that there was a fundamental difference in how those talents were behaving in game. His old talent checked for when Ryo's HP drops below 60, he would get a buff for his next charge attack. His new talent checks for while Ryo's HP is lower than 60, he gets a buff for his next charge attack, but he loses it as soon as he goes above 60. This was only found through very specific gameplay testing. This change in turn made it impossible to add his passive from C1. So from day one, they could not make it work even if they wanted to without fixing the talent first. His C1 does not state the aforementioned effect is changed too, unlike his C4 and his C6. So this tells me that their intention was to find a way to make his C1 work in stellar conduct. These two changes, as you all know, made it impossible for Raizu to play with any healing in stellar conduct teams. Many people were convinced that Ryo's C1 was missing from his stellar conduct kick because of how it was worded and that it was intentional. So they did not investigate the reason why it was missing. I don't blame them and understand how this might have slipped past a lot of people. There was another change. Ryo's new additional talent changed his Gracious Rebuke Unveiling cooldown from 5 seconds to only affecting his healing for 2 seconds. My opinion, when they tested Ryo under 30% HP, he would get 2 enhanced charge attacks in a row that healed him immediately back to 90% HP. This would have made him immortal, but adding a cooldown to Gracious Rebuke Unveiling gets overwritten by, while his HP is less than 60%, get GRU, that's Gracious Rebuke Unveiling. So the only option was to put a limit on his healing. At the very end, 2 weeks before release, Hoyo nerfed Ryo's C6, and what many people miss is that they also changed his new additional talents description, only in simplified Chinese. They removed the word next, referring to his enhanced charge attacks to make them seem like the aforementioned interaction was intentional. And infinite charge attacks is a new way to play Ryo. But in reality, this gives players nothing while removing every healer and constellation from our favorite character. So everything connects back to a single line of code that worked differently than the way it was intended. In my opinion, this is a mistake that Hoyo could not find and fix in time for release. So they changed the descriptions to make it technically correct. I contacted CN support team and they did say that this information was sent to the relevant teams 5 days ago, but I don't know if they'll do anything about this because there's just not enough backlash yet. So asterisk, his old challenge checked for instance, for an action, for a trigger. His new ascension talent checks a state, a period of time while his HP is less than 60%. You cannot add this to the while Ryo's attack is hitting an enemy because hitting an enemy is 1 frame. It will turn on and off instantly. Ryo's GR and GRU heal him for 30% of his HP. So if he's under 30%, get GRU while under 60, then enhanced charge attack heals for plus 30. Ryo's still under 60%, then he gets gracious. He gets GRU while under 60%. Enhanced charge attack heals for another 30% immediately. Ryo always has GRU while under 60%, so adding a cooldown here does nothing. During regular gameplay, Ryo cannot go under 50% by himself, and if he does, his E ability stops working. This turn off every normal attack enhancement. No extra damage, no SC damage, no C1, no C2, no C6. So going under 50% is never worth it. That's why he has a self-heal, and that's why people pulled for a C1 to be able to play with healers. So there it is. All right. So basically, people are saying it. I'm so pissed they just took off the quality of life on a C1. Like they made Ryo's kit to be somewhat half-baked and sell a C1 to make him complete. Then they buffed him and now he can't get his enhanced CA after N5. The literal purpose of his C1. Why Hoyo likes to butcher this man. So there it is. Somebody said, yeah, I use Primos to get that quality of life. Now they steal the quality of life in his best team and try to bait me into C2 instead. I hope the Chinese would threaten to sue Hoyo like they did when Nervalet bug was fixed. This was 15 days ago, by the way. 15 days ago. So anyways, we'll see. Also, his old C1 only works with his old Ascension talent and the old GR. His old C1 allows him to gain GR after N5, but GR is disabled from his new Ascension talent as he can only gain GRU and Stellar. His GR and GRU have different conditions as they all look the same. But anyways, there it is. Take care, man. So yeah, they changed up Risley, man. All right, anyways, so Chiori, like I said, Chiori is who I'm getting. Nope, I'm not getting a C1. I'm getting Chiori. Absolutely not. I don't even play him anyway, so why waste my time? I like Emily, though. Let's check out Emily. He said, all right, so after all of that, you getting him? No. I want to read all of that just to get it. Increases the damage dealt by the fragrance extraction. I know you're joking. I'm not mad at you. Come on, man. We boys. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I was just tight at Hoyoverse, to be honest. I ain't tight at you. Increases the damage dealt by fragrance extraction and her passive talents, Clear Dew, Cologne Lingering Fragrance by 20 seconds. The latter requires unlocking said passive talent first. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger the burning reaction on opponents or deal danger damage to burning opponents, they'll generate additional scent. This effect can be triggered once every 2.9 seconds. So a simple but highly effective constellation that provides a good damage bonus to Emily's skill and A1 passive. It also speeds up the generation of scents, increasing A1 procs. Okay, so cool. I like Emily. The end. I like Emily. I love Emily. So, I mean, that's one step closer. Deej, you're going for a C2, right? Dang, what does C2 do? Emily's attacks now shred danger arrest by 30. God damn. This constellation allows more freedom in her team choice of artifact sets, and it can be used alongside a Deepwood set holder. Fuck. That's amazing. Yeah, C2 is kind of nice. Wait, who put my song on, man? Who's putting these songs, man? Oh, no. Cobb is terrible. Cobb, that you? Give me a second, man. I had to put this one more time, man. I had to put this one more time, man. He said dead ass. All right, so it shreds Dendro. Note that against most enemies, this constellation effect diminishes when paired with other sources of Dendro res shred like 4P Deepwood, etc. Zhongli's shield. This is because additional res shred has 0%, no res is halved. Additionally, Emily tends to be the only Dendro damage dealer in many of her current teams. The Queenstons, man, they're goated. There's like a massive, there's this massive discography called Lap Fox tracks that are fire. When I look at the art, it's OD furry, but the music is amazing. This shit goes crazy. Anyway, next. Navia. Why don't I go for another Navia? Yo, this song is crazy. Yo, cartoon character and music. Anyways, cons. He said it just like that. It went to shit. All right. C1. Energy refund and LCD reduction. Damn, you're quick at it, man. All right, so So her energy cost goes from 60 to 42, which lowers her ER requirements, like you said. Let's see what else. Yeah, if she has, I feel like the teams that Navia is on have OD Favonius holders. Like for me, at least, I have Fav with my Farina, Fav with Bennett. All right, the second part of the constellation is useless. What's the other one? Alt cooldown reduction. And is it utilized in typical teams? Because their rotation lengths and energy generation don't accommodate more than one burst per rotation. Shorter rotations will run into skill cooldown issues. Oh, so she gets to just ult faster? All right, next. I'm skipping. Dan Yoon. It was fun while she lasted. Sounds like Looney Tunes went to the rave. Dan Yoon gives you 2 E's. Next. Damn. Damn, did you memorize all these, Czar? The heck? Mr. Yo, I'm about to... Mr. E2 is a little fast there, man. All right, Sidgeween. One of Sidgeween's strongest constellations. All right, let me go back to your song. All right, here we go. I was just looking at them. Sidgeween I didn't look at. Oh, thank you. Rebound Hydrotherapy's Bolstering Bubble Bomb can bounce 3 extra times. Is that her skill? And the first 3 bounces will not cause big bubble bombs to become smaller. The passive talent requires appropriate rest as enhanced. Each bubble bomb bounce adds 1 stack to her convalescence tally, and the values for the convalescence stacks damage bonus will be modified to every 1,000 max HP Sidgeween has above 30,000, increases the damage by 100. The maximum damage increase for elemental skills that can be gained in this way is 3,500. You must first unlock the passive talent requires appropriate rest. One of Sidgeween's strongest constellations, as it increases her buffs, healing, and damage. Sidgeween bubbles now bounce for an additional 3 times, and the bubbles tier is not reduced until the 4th bounce. This greatly increases the bubbles' healing and damage, allows more bounces to trap smaller enemies if the skill is held, and grants an additional instance of Hydra application. Each bubble hit also adds a stack to Sidgeween's A1 passive, resulting in 8 more activations per skill. Additionally, the base damage bonus provided by each stack increases by 25%, improving her buffing potential. What up, Toya? Good morning. All right, Sidgeween. I ain't gonna lie. Sidgeween fan over here. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't played her in forever, but I like Sidgeween. That's like, you don't play no Sidgeween, man. Shut up. C1 Chlorine? No way. Shadow Clone? Chill. C1. C1 Chlorine creates a shade triggered upon dealing normal attack damage while in the night vigil state, which performs 2 coordinated attacks. Based on the timings of Chlorine's ideal skill combos, she usually generates 5 shades per skill combo for a total of 10 extra damage instances. With Chlorine C6, an extra set can be generated consistently. These shades have a specialized CD of 1 second shared with this for C6 shades. Yeah, you like your favorite tar tag? Buff him, man. Buff him already. God damn it. But yes. So extra. So she has a shadow. Cool. So Chiori so far. Who else? Buff Dea? True. If we have to peel, be Chiori, Navia, Ganyu, Yae. Buff Eula. True. Next. We looked at Emily. I'm going to skip standard characters. That's Jim. All right, everybody else we know. But I just wanted to see the new ones. I guess Yumimi Mizuki. DPS buff, right? Pretty much. All right. And Yumimi Mizuki is OD. Oops. C1. Although more damage is highly appreciated, Mizuki's C1 has several caveats to make it less impressive than it sounds. They say it only applies to 1 swirl, though it applies to all enemies hit by said swirl, greatly improving its potency in AoE scenarios. and can only trigger a max of 3 times per skill. Still, any buff to Mizuki's damage is helpful. An occasional 1100% swirl damage increase is decent. Obviously, she's getting buffed. So, Mizuki C1 buff. That was an old one. Yumemi Mizuki C1 buff overrides standard swirl damage with an EM scaling Stellar Swirl, granting 3 enhanced hits during her elemental skill and scales damage to an 1100% EM multiplier. All right. So yeah, the buff was nice. So high EM builds are nice. All right, cool. All right, cool. I think that's about it, chat. I need to go to bed. I'm sleepy. And I need to record a video before I leave. So let me get offline and start recording, man. But I had a blast. Let's find some people to send a raid to, and I'm out of here. Good stream. Had fun. And I hope to see you guys again soon. Here's my Discord. Jesus. That's the Discord and socials. Appreciate y'all. I will see you later. And thank you guys so much for the support today. All right. Yeah, thank you. And if you guys are new and have been lurking, feel free to give this stream a follow if you enjoyed your time here. And yeah. Don't forget the most important one. True. If you are a person that actually plays gacha games and spends and want to save money, exclamation point whale. Not just for Genshin, but all gacha games. Gonna get the hell on out of here. I'm excited to hear what everybody has to say about, yeah, all the good stuff. Let me raid my boy Toya, man. He was just here. He just got started, actually. He's playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yay! Any Xenoblade fans? If so, say what up to Toya. I'm out of here.